it was like, you're live now, get going with it. YouTube is in fact receiving streaming data, but there is in fact nothing on the screen, but there will be now. Welcome to my first Warframe stream. This is very exciting times. I'm joined by Joseph, who you may be able to hear. And you'll have to bear with us for a solitary moment while we do some audio tests. For those who are... Oh no, I've just been hit by my own ads. Oh no. That's heinous. Alright, this is going to be even worse for a second because I need to make sure that my voice is actually coming through correctly. Oh my gosh, we can hear Joseph too? Look out. Oh my gosh, and we'll probably be able to hear Archie as well. That won't be distracting at all. So, naturally there's no one in the chat right now, so we have nothing to interact with. Why is there no one here? This is outrageous. Why is there no one here at the gate? But no, this is good because we've got talking points ready to go. First of all, this is my first Warframe stream ever. Welcome. Oh my gosh, Joseph's coming out strong with the insults today. I'm not even remotely prepared for this kind of energy from him. What did you just say? Oh no. This is a horrible start. I'm gonna roll the tape back. I hope you didn't say what I think you said. I'm not gonna... No, I can't be baited like that. But this is not my first stream. No. This is in fact my second attempt at streaming. The first time was a Fallout stream.
Well, it's actually minute 47 earlier.
Can we get?
It was actually...
Oh, yeah, actually, but that doesn't count. That was private. I should also just quickly double check. Nah, I've switched this over to public. Just look at that. There's a second person here already. Hello, second person. Yeah, I haven't even got a navigation yet. Will you look at that? We've got a second person. Congratulations. Welcome to my first stream. My first Warframe stream. God damn it, we're getting caught on the technicalities already. My second... No, alright. So, I've done this before. I did it with Fallout 4. I found it extremely difficult to play an RPG-heavy game while also continuing to talk. So, I'm going to give that a try with Warframe, a game that I have, like, basically got muscle memory for, so it should be fine, right? It should be fine, I shouldn't forget to talk, right? Yeah, sorry, I was Joseph, I'm talking to you, my guy. No one's in the comments, man, I'm talking to you.
But why are you telling me the viewers aren't commenting?
Fuck. Oh, we lost the person, look out.
Fuck!
This is fine, because we've still got things that we can talk about. As long as I can actually get to navigation, I can get us started. Joseph, are you in the game?
No. I'm on
We're in Australia, that's not possible. No, so what I can talk about right now is that I have... You're in the game now, thank you.
I've always been in the game.
You've always been in the game? Well, why can't I see you on my friends tab? Okay, now I can see my friends tab, that's great. No, that's fine. I love it when people hack the game and make the invite system unstable. So I also have a survival Fallout 4 series. It's much more relaxing than whatever this is going to be aiming to be.
That's like what I say System of a Down is.
Yeah. You're like, this one's an instrumental, I promise it's relaxing.
It wasn't that bad!
No, it was great. The BPM was like 180. It's great. I genuinely loved it. So, what was I talking about? Dude, I'm so glad I wrote notes, otherwise I'd be lost.
Why the fuck are we going for seeds all the time?
What? Okay, well, okay, this is... Wow, I was not expecting to be called out with such harassment.
It is a saying starting seeds relentlessly on my screen.
Oh, it's... Oh, so you're just being spammed.
No, genuinely it is saying starting seeds.
Oh, that's rough. Well, maybe I should just force the start in that case. There we go. So, to re-rail myself, I have a survival Fallout 4 series that is much more relaxing than what this aims to be. I'm gonna let this shit be loud because I'm pretty sure that's gonna be too loud. It's very heavy on the audio mixing, very light on talking. So if you hate the sound of my voice, well, hey, that's perfect. You'll love the Fallout 4 videos. Beyond that, I have a couple of Warframe videos that are live at the moment. We've got my cheeky little retrospective that I made after coming back to the game many years, after many years of not playing. Apologies, I'm used to being in editing context. Yeah, I'm not used to word go out straight away. But we have a retrospective of me coming back to the game, and we have the first two parts of the Training Baby Tenno series. They are out, ready for your viewing. I'm also working on Training Baby Tenno Part 3, 103. I've given them 1Os for the, naming convention, because I figured that'd be a bit of bloody fun, mate. So the goal of that series essentially being getting Joseph, who's joined with us tonight, and my partner, just getting them into the game, getting them some good gear, and with the goal of fighting an Eidolon. Don't know how they're pronounced, but I'm sure someone will correct me. And who knows, maybe we have accomplished that goal. Have we, Joseph? Who knows? It's a mystery. I'm also waiting for your mission start. Huh? Oh gosh, there's an ad playing. Get your KFC into you. I'm sorry, I didn't know that there was going to be ads while I'm streaming. I'll make sure that doesn't happen again. I mean, I'm not changing anything on this one. Because I'm locked in, I'm going. This is happening until it happens. Oh, excuse me. Did a little burp, and I think you'd be glad that I didn't do that right into the microphone. Unless you're upset that I didn't do that right into the microphone, and then that means you're the kind of freak that we're targeting with our shorts. Will any of this make it into shorts? Who knows? Oh fuck? Yeah. Oh fuck indeed. Well, we're past the first couple of seconds, so we can start swearing now. We can actually be our personable selves again. I don't want this. No. Especially we're fresh off an episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, so we're feeling extra spicy, aren't we? I don't want my internet to drop out, so... Season 2, episode 2, don't even worry about it. If you know, you know. So, what are we doing out on the plains, Joseph? Do you know? Oh, you're getting attacked. Alright, I guess we've got something to do straight away. Is this going to be how quickly I zone out and stop walking? So these tusk thumpers, do you not know how to handle them? I'm going to teach you how to handle them right now. See the really obvious weak point on their legs? You can shoot that crazy. Oh shit. I've never seen that before, that's great. I came off K-drop over the water and I just fell out. Oh, can I make it? No, I can't. Skill issue. So I think this music may be too loud. Someone in the comments, let me know. He wouldn't be doing a very good job if he was shooting it, would he? Oh, there's a mining. So, that's it. Thanks, Joe. Well, I hate to say that. No. Oh, I completely forgot I don't have my favorite song. I think this is whoa! Sure, I'll do something. And literally anything. Whoa. I don't need a competitive streak for this stream. I don't need that. This is a relaxing time, Joseph. No, we're not mentioning Mr. Butterfield. His fans already want Isaac Butterfield, like the 3 fans that are aware of both us want him to punch you really hard. So like,
Unless that's funny enough.
do we really need to kick that bird's nest? Yeah, why not?
Yes.
If anyone from Isaac Butterfield and Spareverse is watching right now, that fight is still on the cards. We've got another election soon coming up, so
I can make some more balls.
yeah, Joseph can get fucking hammered again for science. How far can we push a man? Oh, I cannot aim for shit. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's actually a really good technique. I was completely forgetting to do that first, so I'm just gonna do that. I should probably check the audio levels really quickly. Pause. Oh, I absolutely need to turn some things down. Oh yeah, the game is just relentlessly loud. Let's just turn that master volume down to like an easy 50. Save that. Many apologies to the first 10 minutes of action. I might even turn the music down even more as well. Just to... And we're caught up. Okay. That sounded a lot better. I think we're in the green now. It would be really helpful if I had a team of moderators to let me know these things, but you know, we're just duct tapes and dreams over here. So after all that, what are we doing out here, Joey? Do you know? Oh, mate, I can't believe this. So what we're doing is I am currently just building standing with the Osterons, and I will be doing that via capturing animals and mining resources because I'm tired of doing bounties. So, you know, that's what we're here doing. We're looking for resources, we're looking for caves, we're looking for little critters, and it should be a good time. Goddammit, you're gonna have a good time. You, the viewer, the solitary viewer that is my phone monitoring the chat, and Joseph, you're gonna have a good time. So I'm gonna go look for a cave, and then yeah, we can. I'm just going to leave as many long pauses in as possible so that Joseph maybe takes the hit and says some things. Please. Sub in, please. Coach, sub in, please. Nah, this is fine. I can make this work. I've got more notes. Because guess what? My monetization is all working. So, oh, there he is. My monetization is all working. So that means that you can do a super chat if you'd like. If you'd like to give me money for whatever reason. Don't give me a lot. Anything that, if you're going to give me money, think to yourself, if this fell onto the ground, would I pick it up? If the answer's no, you wouldn't be bothered. Whoa! I'm live, my guy.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Can you not? That's fine, that can permanently be on my channel, why not? So, if you'd like to send me a super thanks, or whatever the fuck. Yes, yeah, a brick-shaped super thanks. It's gonna fly through our office window from the government. But we are doing this stream because we are in the process of setting up a non-for-profit community media co-op called Ibis Community Media. It's the whole thing. And yeah. What, I'm not gonna believe this. Oh god. What is... Tell me, is it still the baseballer or is it still the mugshot? Not my mugshot, to be clear.
It's worse.
Oh no, how could it be worse? That means it's actually me.
There's a new channel. Two on Joel Dogs.
Joel Lamont Sheepdogs. Is there an Australian sheepdog wrangler named Joel Lamont? That's outrageous. We must collaborate. Fellow Joel, I've got a cowboy hat. I could exist in his world. Do you reckon he could exist in this one? How quickly do you think an Australian farmer would have an aneurysm if you exposed them to late game Warframe? How fast? Minutes. Well, you know, go support Joel Lamont Sheepdogs. What does he do? What does he make?
He just uploads videos of his dog chasing sheep.
That I fuck with that. I don't. I'm not even taking the piss right now. I'm having a laugh, but I genuinely, that sounds so wholesome. Fuck this off. Whatever this is. Who gives a fuck about me running around the plains collecting resources? Go. There's a Joel Lamont that has sheepdogs. What? There's another Joel Lamont that does gaming videos? The Joel Lamont from... It's just the one! I've only got this channel. No, I've never touched Call of Duty content. There's a different Joel Lamont that does Call of Duty. We ought to collaborate. There's a Joel. I am aware of Joel Lamont. Is he the artist, Joel Lamont?
He has 2 videos from 7 and 6 years ago.
7 and 6 years ago.
Oh my god.
Hot competition.
Oh my god, one of the videos is with YouTube.
I thought you were going to say U2, like I have met him and it was scrubbed from my memory, like something from Memento or something.
It's from YouTube character.
Yeah.
The Ring Dinger, the chiropractor, Gregory Johnson.
Okay.
Yeah, he might have like in COVID times watched some like chiropractic content. Because there was a guy called the Ring Dinger.
Wow.
He's an American chiropractor.
So how did you find this? Did you just look me up hoping to find this stream and you found...
This is just all the other Joel Lamonts.
That's... You know, man, we ought to get together sometime. Me and all the Joels. Me and all the Joel Lamonts. The 2 viewers that we accumulated in that time have disappeared. How else am I supposed to know if our audio works without pausing momentarily? Actually, this would be a great time for me to check. Because now action has happened a couple seconds ago.
The amount of shit that he just keeps on scrolling through Joel Lamont.
Okay, that audio sounds legal. How good. If anyone has a complaint about the audio, please inform me. I will take it extremely personally and will possibly do something reckless. In-game. In-game. So, are there any other Joel Lamonts of note?
I think there's a comment now.
There's a comment. There's a comment, you say?
Yeah.
I'm getting an ad, so... I can't see it. Well, I guess, Joey, what does the comment say? I'm gonna wait until this ad goes away, because I'm currently preoccupied with my... Okay, no, I can do this without... There we go. Oh, James, I hate the audio. Okay. I think I'm gonna...
I don't know who would make that comment.
Who would make such a rude comment? Oh, this water isn't even deep enough.
Who would have those initials to make that comment?
JMC. Well, at least I've got a viewer, and it's the person in this room, so it's statistically correct. I hit by a bomb. Why am I getting attacked by just a small effing army? I don't know why I censored myself there. Yeah, I don't know, language! Have I ever talked about how much I just love Joss Whedon's writing style? And how it doesn't irritate me in the same way that chalkboards being scratched does?
I actually can't believe that
Yeah, we're gonna figure out a way to do this. Lift her up.
They were like, let's do this again, but animated. But you guys...
Yeah, we gotta but like we don't want him involved.
Yeah, but get him constant.
It was like when Michael Shannon went back for the Flash, and he was like, what? And then we all found out that Michael Shannon came back for the Flash, and we all collectively said, what? Why would he do that? He's doing like Knives Out and like artistically valuable things at this time.
I think he is doing that.
Yeah. You know what's really tragic? How much people made fun of Bruce Willis because of how much he was working.
Well, I'm just doing that.
Yeah, just doing as many jobs as possible, and everyone was like, wow, he's putting out stinkers, isn't he? And like, hey, I'm guilty of that as well. I was, I roasted the guy.
I advise you to be careful.
Whoa, yes, in fact, that's my stance right now. That's where I'm going with this. I guess we may as well do a giant hunt while we're here. One spawned. We just got the notification for it. I also didn't even notice it become night. So I'm gonna go look this. This brother. Let's put this bloody train to the test, eh? Let's put this fucking train to the test, eh? Okay. Alright.
Sorry, you were saying something.
I was saying something. Yeah, I was saying something about putting this training to the test.
Huh?
I just heard this thing. It must have been kind of been far. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe my ears have deceived me. This is a premium way to find it. Just fly out and just... Okay. Try and hear it stomping around. And move on. Where did it? I don't know, it just been my teleportation. Joey, do you want to start running around and grabbing a couple of lures? I might grab a couple as well, because the more we have, the better we yield. Oh, you found it? Oh yeah, there we go. So my method doesn't work, guys. Apparently, apparently I need to get good. So we're gonna, yeah, we may as well while we're here. So which limb should we go for first? Actually, that's a very good point. That's tagged, so I'll do the same. I'll go for a couple. There's one.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them. Next,
Hacking
you
under pressure.
attempt to take control of it.
Nice. Could have done better. Equinox is fun, but you need to put a lot of effort into making them good. Just, if anyone's wondering why I'm humoring using Equinox, is because I kind of fuck with their playstyle. It's a bit of fun. And as soon as you get the augment, which spawns a second version, pretty good. Pretty good, especially if you have a really broken weapon. Having a second version of yourself is rather helpful. You know, shock horror, right? Double the output. It was good. I'm gonna go look for another lure. I see you've got one as well, Mr. Joseph. Not here. Over here. I think there's usually one. Yeah, there we go. Totally. Well, that's great, because I was kind of hoping that she's stuck on the environment as I started to monologue. Embarrassing. I was glad that this happened, because I was kind of hoping that something would distract us immediately and preoccupy our actions. Because as fun as mining for resources is, I think the best thing about these open world games Warframe makes is the ability to be like, hey, here's a giant to fight. Good luck. your support, my friend. Well, out here all alone, I feel that. It's me walking home after a late night at the bar, get it? And this is just a crackhead screaming across the road, just like I am doing with this beautiful giant. Look in the... I shouldn't say right. I caught myself real quick on that one. Oh, that's great. Any of these... Yeah, here we go. That's one. Get into the UI. Go. I mean, if you've never done one of these hunts before, this is probably going to be like an okay, comprehensive guide on how to do them. Like, because I'm not going to be doing this crazy fast. It's not going to be difficult to track, like when, you know, you watch an editing tutorial on YouTube and it's like, oh my gosh, I stopped paying attention for 2 seconds and they've changed everything. No, we're going to be chipping away at this bugger for a little bit. But that's alright. I feel like it's a bit more fun that way. Hot take. Hot take. Boop. Need two more of them masks. Very nice. I fuck with the sword like a lot, by the way. I like the sword a great deal. I'm very glad that I've waited to make this before I start a new war. Also, I haven't done a new war, so that's, I don't know if that's relevant, because I haven't done a new war. But I'm waiting, because I found out that people waited many years for a new war. So I thought to myself, boy golly, I should probably emulate that experience somewhat, especially if I'm making content about Warframe. Maybe I should feel that time. Just maybe. I don't know, I think it's working out pretty well so far. I've got like 6 hours of story content that I'm going to get to sink my teeth in. No, I will not be doing it on stream because I would like to just enjoy it. I might record some of it, put it into a video, but I honestly doubt it because I'd rather just... Oh shit. On my way. But yeah, I would actually genuinely just rather enjoy the content and not have to manage the data management of recording a 6-hour story mission. Because, you know, if you've ever recorded gameplay, you'll know that the file sizes there went up rather quickly. But over a terabyte of Fallout footage because I'm an idiot. That's why. Okay, so we've got 5 lures in play. We need to at least have one of them charged. Oh, a little bit of stock. Won't say no. This is just like, I've never seen so few of the... Oh, here we go. I always call them masks, even though it's bomb blasts. Give it a crack! Just guess! He's not around? Alright, there's one. A bombalast. Bombalast? Bon voyage! Quick, there's a bon voyage over there! Quick, there's... No. Bon voyage. Like from The Incredibles. Great reference. Outrageous reference. Alright, we've got 2 lures. Let's go for one of the legs, eh? We'll go for right leg. Oh shit, I don't know.
back. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and deploy additional eidolon
Shit,
lures.
I'm a bit close. Okay, it did not teleport, we're good. Let's get the guys changed. So what else can we talk about while we're here? I also have a Skyrim series. I have a Skyrim series. Ah, it's exciting. It's the thing that the least views. But it's good. I understand that. Skyrim content is very oversaturated. So, I feel that. But might as well worth it. Give it a try. If you like this, you probably won't like it actually now that I've given it any thought. It's again much like the core content. Much more relaxed. But that sounds like the kind of thing to give that a try. And as I was mentioning earlier, yes, I've got monetization, super chats, and all that stuff. So, like and support the channel, there is ways to do it. It is not at all mandatory. Well, I hope whoever is watching this is enjoying a nice cup of joy. Oh no, don't drink Joseph. Oh no. Or some cold. Oh, weird, because we're in allergies. But yes, I hope you're enjoying a nice cup of human joy. Or a lovely dinner with friends. Well, probably not with friends. It's oh no, you're with friends. We're friends. This is we're friends, right? We're mates. Don't call me mate. We're Australian, by the way. If you haven't gathered. Oh, I'm on stream, my guy. No, actually, probably not. I think you're talking about yourself, so it's okay. But I think the idea is that if it does happen, you meant to just not mention it. But we've done that multiple times now, so I'm gonna move on now. What do you say was an abbreviation for filthy maggot? It's full man clear. What? Oh my god. Boy golly. You know what the best news is? We've got viewers. So someone heard that interaction. Unless the audio is still fucked, then I guess we're safe. It's on a delay. We've got 10 seconds to stop it. Will I stop it? Because it was kind of funny. That's the rule. If it's kind of funny, it stays.
Falling back.
Which is a healthy way to go about things. I can't always teleport right. It's like I'm looking at it and I'm like, moth. Oh my gosh. I'm presuming no one who's watching this is Australian, but what about 4 to 5 minutes? This is so obscure and no one gives a shit. Whilst actively welding. Well, no, he was trying to get a photo opportunity. He was welding? Yeah, and no, I thought that he was just did a spot weld while he was looking right at it.
Yeah, no, because he does it and he comes to the fix and and then he comes to the fix.
This man was like, oh, Archie's decided he'd like to be a part of content. My cat is also here, guys. Just to add to the chaos that is whatever is happening. But yeah, so Scott Morrison, let's give a quick breakdown on former Australia and everything. Scott Morrison. Man, he gave himself every job title ever whilst in office.
They want you to use it to portray that.
This is a soft promotion for the future election live stream, by youth crime, youth crime. It's relevant, damn, it's such amateurs. We've got to stop thinking about the super interesting Australian politics and we've got to focus on the game. But the welding of it all. If anything, we're, metaphorically, we're Scott Morrison welding right now, aren't we? Get me photos of Eidolon hunters. Stutter. I've got an actual stutter. Are you making fun of my stutter, Jason? That's so rude. I can't believe you'd say such a thing. You're this live on air. This friendship is over. I thought it was Miller. Like we're the Millers. Yeah, no, actually. No, I think we're good. We're buds now. I think we're friends. I think we're No! I'm gonna scream over the microphone. Oh.
I don't even know Faye, but I will say right
What do you mean you don't know Faye? You've met them so many times.
Yeah, but I don't even know.
You don't even know them on like a personal level. You've never had deep and meaningful with Faye. It's vulnerable right now, by the way. There's a lot happening right now. The people just joining. Now, who's Faye? Faye is a short film that you can go watch on my channel. Go check it out. Give me a super like. What didn't wake up? Oh, right, yeah, no, I meant to be in a music video that we were shooting. Our shooting. Oh, hey Archie, bud. Keen on being involved in some content? Oi, that's our carpet. We rent, bud. You can't be doing that.
Archie, we're live.
Archie, we're live. The real estate can't know. Oh, for real? Oh, that's certainly not real. Yeah, they actually have never said if we're good or not. I'm actually rather worried. They're like, you have 30 days. And I'm like, well, I've got a Warframe stream to do. Oh no, my in-game cat is in distress. How is this bastard not taking the sun is not close to setting. I think night just started while we were here. Just gonna get rid of Wombalast. I'm gonna get rid of the Wombalast for the Eidolon terrorists. I do genuinely like them. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna be ignorant to that. Well, yeah, there's definitely a few screws loose, something wrong with it. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like a sandy, muddy foundation. And is, you know, if my brain was a house, it was built on a swamp, you know? Graphite, yes. A notoriously good material to build out. I don't actually know. I feel like graphite's probably not. Graphite's definitely an item of the periodic table. I'd definitely say it's an element of some kind. Do you have any insight on that? I am not a Scientologist. You were watching Sky News the other day. Where's this going? Alright, I'll humor this. Yeah, because I was going to say, they're picture books, right? Oh, maybe this is starting to get to the political stream. Basically. Oh, I'm out of ammo on my bed. God. Oh. I mean, it's more of a... Oh, yeah, it's good. I gotta make two one at a time? Two... You can't make that joke legally. That's always a great thing to say after a military joke. A military joke that you've already said and has already been published. Yeah, that's always fun to remember, isn't it? The toothless organization that is the UN. Because then they can say there's an organization for this. there can't be any corruption in Australian politics because we've got the Anti-Corruption Commission. It says it on the box, guys. Yeah. Oh, the reason I brought up Scott Morrison earlier, by the way, is because he shit himself at a McDonald's and refuses it to this day. At the end of McDonald's, it happened. He will say it didn't happen. He even said it didn't happen on national radio, which just further cements to me that it happened. Like, yeah, you don't want people to think that, but surely you just lean into the meme, right? Yeah, I did it. Say that with confidence, you know? I feel like, because I've often spoken of the hypothetical of if I poop my pants at work, I'm simply going home, you know? I've told my bosses that, I was like, if I do a poopy in my pants, you're not going to hear from me, I'm simply disappearing. And then I thought to myself, you know, because I was just thinking the other day, what if I did poop myself at work? Let's just say theoretically I pooped myself at work. And how fucked would that train ride home be? Because you've got two options, right? You can either drop the dax and poo there at home on public transport, good luck, or you can public transport your way home with poopy pants. And I feel like that's, I mean, it's not better, but it's definitely still not a good option. Yeah, at least an Alsco to kind of... yeah, for the international audience, a cafe clog. Is Alsco an international brand? We're asking the real questions on this stream. Joey, what's that fucking, what's Joe Rogan's? Jamie, look it up. Who is it? Oh, do you want to try to box Joe Rogan? You want to offer that fight out? Of anyone that you should be afraid of getting into the ring with, it's probably him. You may disagree with him, but who the fuck you are? Yeah, you may disagree with the people he platforms. This is way too nuanced for us to attempt to tackle. So Alsco is an American brand. Oh, that's it's an acronym. What's it an acronym for? Oh, that's so much more cool. I thought it was just a creative fun name. I don't want to say the word Alsco anymore. That used to be one of my favorite words, up there with majestic. Now you're ashamed. Yeah, I was gonna say, boy, what is going on with you? Oh, I'm gonna go for this one. I'm self-sustaining. Should be able to get this here. Mr. Archie.
Energy spike.
You don't need to stream, you don't pay rent. Oh shit, we ran out of wheels. Yeah. We need to get some more of those. There we go. We ran out of it.
Terrorist retreats, but
Maybe
remains close by,
yield, you know?
wary of you.
You know, that old chestnut, just a bit of a better, just a better yield at the enemy, yeah? You get your better drops. Bit flat like Alsco. I feel like that's a matter of perspective, because if you had a scrunched up Alsco, that's not very flat, is it? Oh, Jesus. I guess that's the word you're allowed to say, isn't it? You can say a F word. You're like, but which one?
If they are engineered, comforter, big shape, if the virus is doctored, can be trained.
Well, it teleported away because we had no lures. So I'm gonna go look for it if you wanna get started on some lures. You don't wanna? That's alright, I'll just do it. No, fuck teamwork, actually. Oh, alright. Is it going into the water now? Or was it? I think it was just emerging from the water, where it is now. I just also caught a cravat. Why am I doing this right now? This is such a distraction. Yeah, oh fuck, no! Oh no, he got me again! Yeah, I'm so embarrassed. Yeah, I think we've still got a little bit of time.
Thinking to get themselves Vaska infected as a
Yeah,
means to
Gar's Lake, I think it
forever.
is. Very,
Too many
very big
novels,
lake.
I think.
It can actually despawn in any body of water. The nearest one. Okie dokie. Let's get it again. Oh no! Amateur hour. Oh Archie, this is unacceptable. We have audio to maintain. Say okie dokie a lot these days. You know what, I'm not against it. Like, I've never really been a catchphrase guy. Well, I repeat shit all the time. So I guess that does make me a catchphrase guy. I like to think that, yes. But yeah, they do steal catchphrases so hard. Kills it. Yes.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend. Hostia Vaska. I am researching a means to inoculate wild kibats against the virus, but with little success as yet. Thank you for this.
Master T. Sonar. T. Sonar? Master T. Sonar. T. Sonars. What? I think good. But I don't. But I like. But I sentence real bad. Why is that? Why didn't head so good? Why won't come out face bad? If not stupid, why stupid shape? We got 2 rules. Let's pick this guy up. Got it. Are you fucking kidding me? That was so quick. It's not fine. Yes. We've got this like a team. I think we've got this like a team. Like the team we are. Like when we do that thing where we join. I mean, yes. when I'll not elaborate as to keep the audience's imagination active, you know. Let me know in the comments below what you think we do. Nothing good. Simply nothing good. Alright, we got another shot. We got another shot. We're about to lose the wars. They're dying so fast. Oh, okay. This, the other arm, the one that is not broken, the left arm. They would be. I think this is the last round anyway, so we may as well just. Get the ball out. Get the ball out. Oh shit. Surely my cat's gonna. Oh no. You wanna help me out, bud? You wanna help me out? You wanna help me out, bud? He's right behind me. He's right behind you, isn't he? How embarrassing. I've been knocked down on my own stream. Stream is over. You didn't revive me. That's. Oh. This is You're in charge now, I guess. Oh, fucking good work. Oh, fuck. I'm so glad that that happens to you. You were so sure. That was pretty good. Peak content, that one. That's a short. That's a short. There we go. We got one, kids. We got 7 usable seconds of content out of this. Ah, it was all worth it. Oh, they're still vulnerable. We managed to kill those masks. Still vulnerable. Wait, I see what I'm doing. Yeah, you can't carry us, can you? You're just struggling. Is your back sore, my friend, from carrying the team? Oh, dude, that's all the damage. That's like all the percentages. Oh no, speaking of cancellations waiting to happen, I think Christina's fine. I'm about to out myself as a horrible guy. We gotta confirm. Yeah, you wanna run the joke again? The cheese board, there is a cheese board. Oh no. There was cheese on the table, there was cheese on a board, and that board was on a table? There was cheese and I didn't know about it. Let's get this for ya. I can say what I want because I'm... Oh! I'll put in the reference you made, and that'll really add my hesitation. It'll add to it, won't it? Oh, we shouldn't have watched Always Sunny before we came in. Not a good idea. We're too spicy. We're too ready to pick fights. Oh my god! Honestly, the first 2 seasons of Always Sunny in Philadelphia is just insanity. Like, I'm shocked that they had careers, still have careers. I'm not upset. I'm not calling for their cancellation at all. Just like, how does that group approach what they approach with such care, whilst also putting 0 effort into doing it with care? I don't know how. It's that entire production team is just a walking contradiction. It shouldn't work. It should not work. Yeah, their inconsistency is consistent. We gotta heal again, and it's just the end. Yeah, Google it. You'll find it. Actually, we found out a fun piece of trivia recently. Are you from Brisbane? Have you frequented Pancake Mountain?
Please let us know.
Please let us know, because we've gotten a titillating lead. We do know someone who used to work there. If anyone's going to know what's going down, if it's going down, because this is simply a rumor. We've heard a bunch of rumors through the rumor mill. Because, you know, we frequent that college. We go to that rumor every now and then. Stick our little beaks in the... I don't know where that metaphor was going, but we get in it, you know? And we've heard that famed Pancake Manor of Brisbane Central, wherever, whatever street, there was a high-end pornography shot there in the 2000s. And this is for educational purposes. How dare you? The For Women tab. We're Australia, it's banned.
I wonder what more than I ended.
For educational purposes, I'm asking the chat, what is it? Just an innocent Warframe YouTuber. I never heard of some vile things. Oh, we've almost got this fucker. Good job, because I'm about to also get this giant, some crazy hands action. There we go. Got him. Your cape, wait, no, that's my cape. Your cape's just on the ground. Oh, your cape is over there. Yeah, because I'm a dude. I'm my dude now. I've got a cape. Here now. Nuh-uh. I do have a cape.
You have a cake on top.
Yeah. Well, we didn't capture it, but we did kill it. And that's worth something. It's worth a shot. That's worth a Archon mod. Which are good. They're good mods. It's not impossible. I've seen it done. Not in person, but it is possible to slide. I think the way that I saw someone do it is they flew up to like the world height with their arc wing and they slid all the way down during the fall. That's... You have done that? Maybe they patched it because that is kind of cheesy.
I had slid down every top height.
Every top height possible. That sounds like someone who's missing but one. The one that hit.
No, it can't be a skill issue.
It can't possibly be a skill issue because you're the best. You're the best at
You have
games.
skill issue.
That's actually a fair point. I completely forgot to acknowledge that part. The part where you,
I got the damage.
yeah.
You got it.
Thank you for carrying that entire encounter, by the way. I couldn't have done that without you.
I have now taken 50-50 damage from you. Thank you.
Is that what that is? Oh, dude, yeah. Man, you smashed him. I couldn't have done that without you.
I'm leading on the death.
We honestly, at this point now that we're streaming, your cardio. No, not cardio. Fuck, what's a back doctor? I fucked up my joke.
Fucking degenerate.
Oh no! Your physical therapy bill should be tax deductible now that we're streaming, because you know yeah, that one. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming in way too late with the assist.
Maybe you should go see a speech pathologist for all this good work.
I have so many good words. I have the best words.
I can't use one word right now.
Word. See, I have the best word. Archie is trying, but he doesn't have the best word. I'm finally gonna I'm gonna take my glasses off because they're actually pinching the side of my head. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Oh well, blind stream, let's go. That's not, I'm blind. No, I'm not. I'm drunk. I'm blind drunk. And I'm driving the steering wheel of life or whatever this metaphor is.
This bus full of orphans.
Alright.
Sometimes
I'm driving it up a hill. I'm gonna do it. I have a little sippy sip of my Mountain Dew. Yeah. My guy looks so spaced out. He kind of looks like someone who's just fought a giant. And is like, what am I doing with my life? Am I spending a Friday streaming instead of like out?
Yep.
Yeah, baby. You better believe it.
Could be doing drugs in the valley.
They'd be doing extremely dangerous hard drugs in the valley. But I'm not. I'm here with you. And I think that's important.
I'm leaving now.
I was talking to the audience of me. So my phone that I've got on my desk.
No, I'm leaving so I can kill you.
Oh, great. Well, I'm gonna go look for a mine shaft because you know what's great. Oh, there's a bit of resources. You know what's great about those giant farts? You know what's great about giant farts? They stink. No. The best thing about those giant fights is that they absolutely contribute nothing to what we were here for. So
Well, I was late.
that was all functionally a waste of time.
I have actually leave now.
You what? Joseph is leaving, which is great because I only made it 2/3 of the way through the list of things that I had to talk about. And yeah, I got plenty of time. Plenty of
Well,
time.
I'm here for another 7 hours.
Hey, gang, I've got 7 hours of Warframe streaming. My name's Morgan Streaming. I've got 7 hours of this in me, I reckon. Archie agrees. He's supporting me. Yes. So, to the people listening to this in the future, at what point have you realised this is his first? No, they've already left. How long have we been going? Like an hour and a half now? Yeah, just getting up on an hour now. I'm not far off having a little cheeky break, maybe a little tenner. Because I can carry this out a little bit later. My cat's going ballistic right now. Ochi! But, there we go. I got him. I named him after a fry dispenser. That's a little bit of Joel trivia for you. Trivia. After acquiring some Devar, we've got some trivia. I'm spitting bars like another local Brisbane streamer spits, who is a rapper. No, I'm just saying he is in fact a rapper who makes music. Well, it is an audio file that has a beat to it, so yes, it is music. He's not gonna watch this.
He's the only one watching.
Oh no! Moderating my stream. What's he gonna do? Not continue to not do his job. Oh, he's doing financial advice on YouTube now. I think so, yeah. Anyone who's doing financial advice, my dad says, listen. You know, especially if they're on YouTube, giving it out for free. The most valuable financial information that you'll ever get is for free on YouTube. Listen to all of it. Archie's like, hey, does anyone want to invest in some timeshares? Because that's a relevant joke. Yes? Let me. Would you like a lap, good sir? Me if I was a stripper. But not to cats. Thank you. Or Shane Dawson. Yeah, I went with that. Whoa. Whoa, indeed. Is that even allowed? That's so radically a 2010 reference that no one's gonna get. Which, you know, I should be thankful for. Oh shit, you're down. I'm deep on it. Even just not looking at your screen. Did you think you left? No? That's the no of a man that means yes. You're just looking at your phone? Yeah, alright. I respect that. Oh no, Joseph, you died. Oh, you're back? Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, honey. Wait.
Whoa.
Is that word too far for you?
You can't call me honey.
I can't call you honey. That one's enough. I can't call you bud. I can't call you honey. What? I can call you slag.
Yeah.
That's allowed.
That's legal.
That's a legal
That's on
one.
the table.
Where are you? Jesus Christ. You're very far away from where I am. You don't want to be near me. Is it because I stink? It's not because I stink, is it? Surely you'd tell me if I stunk. Oh no! He's looking at me like I stink. Oh, I'm streaming Warframe, so there's definitely got to be something off about my hygiene. Let's see. Oh man, yeah, there's something fucked with me. It's gotta be something. I was gonna say, oh god, chat, I might shit my pants. Is there seriously another giant spawning right now? It's It's like, yeah, have another one on the house. I'm like, no, I'm fucking happy with the one we got, thanks. Pretty content, actually. I would like to hunt some animals and do some things that are relevant to the grind I'm meant to be doing. Not the one I've already finished. I don't need to do any more of those. That was just so that Joseph could have more in his bank. Doesn't even know why he needs those fucking things. You're just shooting a door? Oh no, that's... Oh yeah, that's fun. Here you go. Is friendly fire enabled with these things? That's unfortunate. I wish Conclave was worth playing. Slash, I haven't played Conclave since, like, fucking very long time ago. But the dojo fighting system doesn't work anymore, so please. I want to fight. I want to fight my friends. In a game. I want to fight my friends in a game. Fight my friends in a game. Yeah, there's another usable 7 seconds of content, baby. There we go. We got one. You shooting at me while I'm mining, big boy? Oh, someone else shooting at me while I'm mining. Nah? Wow, I wonder what magical... My detective skills says the damage came from this way. I'm gonna go looking for it. Occam's razor suggests that it was this tent. Now it's coming from you. It couldn't possibly be my friend Joseph, though. Wouldn't it be great if, of all the things that, you know, you can't do, what's the word? There's no, can't shoot your friends. Imagine if the trank gun did work, though. Just completely remove their ability to control their player. It's like, yeah, and you're out.
And you got.
Sick of ya. Where's... Shanghai? Oh, fuck off. Both of yous. Fuck off, mate. Oh, yes.
Oh, fucking done it.
Fuck off, what is a fucking second? Oh, damn it, that would have been the best shot. Let's line her up. Yeah! Great shot. And yeah. I think I didn't quite get that one. Hello, Archie. Would you like to join? Oh, Jesus Christ. He actually, like, fully hit me. Oh, there you go. That was more of an arch to this.
In its prime, this one. Male.
Oh,
Local
no.
flocks provide smaller mammals of nourishment.
Wait, this is live as a secret.
Remove
What is
a few,
this?
I hate
however,
this.
Oh,
I hate
YouTube.
this.
What are you doing? I'm
Fuck
on
that
you
off.
right now, and you can't... Don't make me criticize you while I'm using your
No,
platform
bro,
actively.
that's so broken.
That's not it.
Go look at that thing.
Oh.
It's TikTok.
Oh,
It's
no.
TikTok.
Well, they really want to be TikTok. That like everything. It's like, you want to do shorts?
Nah, YouTube, so Susan, you can't hear me because you're really dead.
Oh, yeah. Susan died
Like, sorry, dead.
a fraction of time ago. Rest in peace, by the way.
But fucking money hungry grubs.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
gosh. Can we just, like, have an okay YouTube with a dislike counter?
Yeah, I'd like to be able to see.
I want to be able to shit on you guys too for making a terrible rewind. It's really out of touch.
Oh, the rewinds,
That
man,
would-
they really fell off. Man, we're really showing our age here for the fact that only because we've seen good rewinds. That's the way
Yeah,
to
'cause
know.
I stopped watching the last couple.
Yeah, I don't know if they've made a few. Have they made YouTube rewinds over the last few years? I think Will Smith was the death knell.
Will
Yes.
Smith's the death of everything.
Yeah, he was the death of the Oscars.
Death of his life,
here.
marriage.
In response to our efforts.
Because somehow...
Male.
Yeah, we don't need to make fun of Will Smith. You'll walk into our house and slap the shit out of us.
Take it out of circulation.
Why are you picking fights with everyone? You seem to be strange. You're an animal, man. It's not worth it, Joey. It's not worth it. Oh shit, we've actually got Dude, can you up the volume of your mic or something? I can barely hear you with the volume on max. Oh fuck! So sorry, mate. We've been having a fat yarn. Let me fix that for you. Hello, mate.
Do you read chat room?
I do now. Welcome. Is that better? Thank you, Mr. Jack North Zone. I'm gonna just take your lack of words, as in that you're not gonna follow up on this, and just leave me in the wind. Jack, my boy, what's my boy? I can also turn up the mic a little bit more here. There you go. So what were we fucking yapping about? No problem, bro. Hey, what does Jack want to talk about?
Jack, if you could be any insect.
Actually, yeah, we're ready for this. Jack, if you could be any insect, what would it be and why? There is a correct answer. No, this is content. We're live right now. We have a solitary viewer. We are waiting on his response eagerly, and he has in fact confirmed that the audio is better. Well, but yes, the aforementioned question about insects and which one you would be, that's taken precedence. Yeah. I mean, once the audio is good, now that it's all clear, we need to get this insect question. We'll move on if you don't engage, though.
No, wait.
Nah, we're stuck on this.
Until he says goodbye.
Until we see him drop out actively. Oh no. Why is it that every time I try to mine in this game, just all hell breaks loose? Oh no, there's an ad. No! Chad, I can't see you right now because I'm getting hit by my own ads. I don't. Chad, oh god, I can't see shit.
I think it's a word. He'd be a worm.
He'd be a worm. That's not a bug. Wait. Insect. No, worms are detritivores. I know some things. No, that is a good answer. Worms are very practical. It's a good, despite being a good answer, it is in fact not in the parameters of the question. So it's in fact not a legal entry. Though if you think about it, you are what you eat, and worms do eat a lot of microbugs. But then we're getting into metaphor, and that's, really complicated. And if you want complicated and metaphor, you can watch my Fallout 4 videos. Oh well, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, I breathed so heavily into the microphone just then. That must have been very unpleasant. Oh no! Probably a worm. Wiggles away. Thanks for helping us out with the audio, Jack. He's like, oh, I can hear them, and I don't like what I hear. He's like, oh shit, yeah, I see why this is quiet now. But yes, Jack, I would still love you if you were a worm. No, Jack's still here. He's here in our huts.
Jack, are you with us?
No, we can't keep doing that. He's my #1 fan. It says it next to his name.
Oh fuck, I'm number 2 now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You got to comment a few more times. Make it.
I actually don't want to give you the engagement.
You don't want to give me the engagement for this premium content. Oi, cat, get here. I'm gonna put you on my lap.
Come here. Oh, come here.
There we go.
You actually did the engagement though.
Aww. Bye, Jack. Thanks for helping with the audio, bud. Okay, my cat just suplexed me in the gut. Oh gosh, he successfully kicked my gut out. Wow.
Well, that was an
What an engagement. I'm so excited that that was a complete total accident. Wow, look at that. First stream, first solid interaction, first person that I've scared off. I think this is all good stuff. podcasts. Now that the audio is working, we'll be able to make shorts out of the things that follow. Surely we'll get 7 usable seconds out of something.
No, but whoever this person is, if you can hear us.
No, only the void's listening now.
No, there's another person in here apparently.
Oh, whoop! Nah, that's me, mate.
Nah, because... wait. No, because when I was on earlier, it was just one.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it's another person.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So, there has been another mystery person this whole time that we haven't asked
Maybe Jack.
if they'd like to be... Oh, wait, I am here. Just at work. Same time.
Oh!
I respect the fuck out of
Oh
that.
my god, you're listening to content?
Wow. Good work. I hope that we have been great for your ears and not a massive pain in the ass to listen to.
It's probably flatter.
If you want to hear us hooligans talk in a more edited context, we're going to be 3 more white guys adding to the podcast pool soon, which I get excited. It's more political news.
There's enough white guys to one podcast.
Yeah, no, it's going to be all good stuff to listen to.
100% white, too.
Oh yeah, man.
We really need that.
Well, I mean, we don't. Yeah, it'll come as it comes, you know. We're gonna earn such merit. So yeah, I doubt you're from Brisbane, but we are, and that show is going to be about specifically local news in that city, the Australian city of Brisbane. If you can't tell from our accents, we are in fact Australian. So yes, I'll eventually put links and stuff to that on this channel when we're starting to upload to it more. It was formerly I almost said a radio show. It was not. It was a digital radio presentation. For all intents and purposes, it was radio over the internets. You put, yeah, so did I. Nah, I said digital radio because I'm a good boy, but no one knows the difference, so it's essentially... You said host! You bitch, you were the researcher! Granted, I did say head of special programs, like that was even remotely a role. We've done a Scott Morrison.
Oh, fucking head of security at Warframe.
If you weren't here earlier, Jack, by the way, Scott Morrison, former Australian Deputy Premier... Was it Deputy? No, Prime Minister. Shat himself at the... Which McDonald's was it? Engadine. Engadine. He shat himself in an Engadine McDonald's and...
Not an Engadine.
The only... And he refused to acknowledge it while on national radio, which to me was a self-report that it in fact did happen. And people talking about it made him sad. Question from Jack, yes. Am I? Kind of. I never really understood the leveling system when I played the first time. Pretty much neglecting the operator shit. I also, because the last time I actively was playing was probably around 2016, 2017. So there's a lot of this open world stuff that I haven't really touched. And so right now I'm grinding for standing so I can get Gauss. But yes, you could say that from a certain point of view I am Baby Tenno. I'm also not running my best stuff. This is admittedly just a bit of fun for us. I might run my Speed Demon Vault build when we go to Venus after a break. But yeah, almost at Steel Path, which I feel like is probably where I'd be able to comfortably slip out of Baby Tenno land. Like once I have access to Steel Path and I'm not dying immediately there, I should be able to say, yeah, I'm good at this. Right, I've spent enough time. But yeah, I really just enjoyed the social element of this game when I played it back in the day. So the whole idea of this foray into Warframe was, you know, let's get the social element into it as well. Like I've got my housemate here playing opposite. We've got a very cute little land set up in our home permanently.
I am MR12 and get 30 plus frames.
Ooh. Oh, Mastery rank 13. I think I'm 14. I think I've just just got to 14.
13 on here.
Oh, am I 13?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. But yes, congratulations on getting Steel Path. I've heard it is rather confronting when it first shows up, or when you first show up there, more so. I'm also looking forward to it as well, because admittedly, I do like to take games slower. I'm not really keen on just grinding it out super hard. Like, obviously, we're doing extended sessions like this where we're just, let's focus on resources, but, you know, again, the social element for me is the more fun part, doing it with one of the people in the clan, or even in the, like, in the house, because I've also got my partner who plays as well. The two people that I introduced are, like, very, very fresh to the game, being, what, you guys are probably, like, 2 months in now, Joey? Something like that. So yeah, hopefully we'll be a formidable team, give it a couple of months of active playing. But do you have any recommendations as far as like good weapons that I could check out? Because that's something that I could definitely use some guidance on. Because I've got my comfortable gear that I thoroughly enjoy using.
Is quite difficult.
Yes.
Check, there are only people that are surviving with Revenant.
Ooh, so you have a good, easy time with Trinity. That's fascinating. Or Revenant. Revenant is, I've never played Revenant, so I've no stake in the matter. But I recently did a fun little rage bait with another content creator who I would actually highly recommend checking out. Trippy Soul. Pretty diabolically funny. I made a very half-assed retort to his Trinity claims, because he's been kind of, you know, in jest ragging on Trinity, and I thought, oh boy, I play as Trinity. I'm gonna make a video and see if he responds. And he responded very quickly, and I thought that was rather fun, and it was all very good fun. Oh no, the resource I lost. But yeah, if when you're done here, I would highly recommend you check him out. He's got some very fun. I think he's trying to do a 24-hour survival run soon, which I don't think I'm good enough to attend that, but I'll definitely be watching because that sounds insane.
I got a Trinity invincible build.
Oh, an invincible Trinity build. Hey, I focus on the energy vampire myself. I've got an ancient Trinity Prime from back in the day, which is very nice. Where is the point? I love it when it does this. It's like, just guess where the dot is. That one's lost to the void. But yes, other than that, I do have another creator of note, another streamer. Well, I mean, I wouldn't consider myself a streamer. I feel like I've done a stream. I've done this one that you're watching right now. But there is another streamer, Shemi Vexclaw. Very, very relaxing streams. I believe they're doing a study work along next, potentially. I might be wrong about that. I saw their schedule earlier, but again, yes, those guys are great. Yeah, I've heard good things. I know Christina wants Revenant. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Uriel. She wants Uriel real bad to set everything on fire. I actually know very little about Revenant, so I'll have to give that a little look in. Wish I had anything to say about that, but I just simply know nothing about the frame. But yeah, I do thoroughly enjoy playing as Trinity, more so as like a toolbox, like a good tool to have in the inventory. Mostly for niche uses like giving the team forever energy, and their shields are pretty decent. Shields and armor are pretty decent. But yeah, we're probably going to head on back into Cetus for now. I think that now's probably a good time for us to take maybe a 10-minute break, just so that we don't get too worn out too quick. But yeah, we'll definitely be back, give or take 10 to 15. If you're still here, it would be great to continue the mine and grind. When we get back, we'll be on Venus. I'll probably run Vault Prime, go super speedy, maybe some better weapons so that I'm actually able to put on a bit more of a fight. And But yeah, as we're getting closer up, let me refer to my notes. I spoke about IBIS Community Media fundraiser we're working on. Monetization is approved, so super likes, all that stuff. Don't feel any pressure to. That's, that's completely optional. It's free to watch my content, and it always will be. Got a Skyrim stuff that we've got going on. Go watch that. No one's given it a watch. It's quality. Oh, actually, great. That's great. That'll be very helpful for analytics. Jack, where are you from, mate? Oh, wait. Oh, where are we from? Oh, where? Oh, wow. We're being asked a question. I thought that you were posing that as a good question to ask Jack. We're from Australia. In Queensland. I'm not going to scream Queenslander because that's horrid. People genuinely do that. Alright. Yeah, I think I might. What I'll do, just to keep the visuals of the stream going, just set up the mission entrance here. Just pop a squat here, and we'll let people show off their fashion frames. They'll just come and go, presumably. Where's my sit down? Oh, gee.
Oh, Romanian.
Romanian. How goes it in Romania?
Are you from Bucharest, friend?
Joseph asks if you're from Bucharest. Friend, specifically.
Or Cluj.
Or Cluj. I really hope I didn't butcher the pronunciation of
No, you
those.
said it correctly.
Thank God.
That actually could be in Hungary, I don't know.
Oh no. Joseph, my research man, did you make me look ignorant?
Look, commenter will know Eastern Europe. It's a mess on a map.
Oh no. Australia is so cool. Because insects can kill you.
Watch More Pars. More Pars.
More paws?
More Pars. That's the Aussie guy who reviews the insects and shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, More Paws. He's so. If we're talking about good shorts YouTubers, yeah, More Paws is really funny.
It's
Is it
More
MOR?
MOREPARZ.
Archie, come here. We're trying to shout out a good YouTuber.
More Pars.
My cat's bloody freaking out. He wants to shout out a good YouTuber as
More
well.
Pars. Tell the spelling.
More Paws. I think we heard the spelling.
MORE.
Joseph, I need your help on pronunciation, quick! Quick! I need your help, I don't want to seem like an asshole!
Oh, very close to Clue. Yeah!
Yeah!
Cebu. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Romanian's such a hard language.
We're trying.
Cebu. Cebu. Cebu.
Give us a rating out of 10 on if we nailed that. But no, that's awesome, man. I hope that you're still here when we get back. If not, enjoy the rest of your day or nighttime. What's the time in Romania right now?
I'll be like fucking 8-9 hours behind.
So enjoy your night. Midday. Approximately midday from a guess. I enjoy that. I hope it's not too autumny.
Comment what you're doing, too. I wanna know what you're
He's working. He's working.
I want to know what you're working.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, when we get back, so some fun lore about what you're doing for work and how you're able to listen to a stream on work would be really fun to us. But yes, on that
I
note,
can't believe you live so close to Cluj.
I will be muting my microphone and be back imminently.
Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
And we are back from our break, however long it ended up being. Hopefully I didn't keep you waiting for too long, good sir, Mr. Jack. Presuming our dedicated listener, because I was going to say viewer, but no listener. Oh, excuse me. It's here and ready to go. Alright, so next on the docket, we're going to head to Venus. Good sir. Jolly good sir. You know, when I was younger, every child that I went to school with thought it was rather fun. And I actually did as well. This wasn't like an annoyance for me. Or it was like, it's having a very jolly Christmas, are ya? And I'd say, you better bloody believe it. I'd probably say something along the lines of, YOLO swag, I'm 12 and it's 2012. Yeah, indeed. I'm gonna go try and capture that cat while we're loading, so that he's not just absolutely demolishing audio in the background. Joseph, scream to the void for a minute for us, will ya? Nothing too fucked. Alright. Capture the cat, boys. Dead or alive. I'm singing. I'm singing love, and my mum's not here to see it. She would have loved it. Oh, missed opportunity. No, cat, you stay here. If you're gonna be, wait, no, hey, stay here on my lap. Stay, relax. It's fine. This is fine. This cat, he's like, I want to meow, and I'm like, no, we're recording. Not even recording. We're putting audio out to the world. Oh wow. And he's just. Oh, Jesus. Contain, boy. Contain. Relax. Oh! I was assaulted.
Sounds like I'm a boy.
Okay, I guess we gotta let him free roam. Very sorry for this distraction, everyone. Let's do a slight visual change. Here we go. Here's a list of Warframes, and here's a Vault Prime. Look at that for a second. Come on, Matt. Let's get you out of here. Come on. Be gone with ye. Be gone with ye. No, don't stay in this room. The door's open. Go elsewhere. He's like, no, I want to be a part of the content. Fine. Greedy bastard. He's already into music videos. Oh. Yes. I'm Archie and I must be in more content. Just going to double check that we've got legal audio going. That we do. Alright, we're back in game. After a brief freeze frame. Whatever that cat's doing back there, it's not loud, so how good. So, I appear to... Yeah, oh, gross. What is this? Do something with the heat dagger? Sure, why not? Let's see what I can do with the heat dagger completely unranked. Unwanked? Let's hope so. Let's see what I can do, if I can do anything creative with this build. And let's close that door while he is not here. Oh, yee! Echo! Yeah, bastard. Okie dokie, so. You're gonna... Yeah, let's hope it's the living.
Not for me.
Whoa! Alright, pointed wind. What does this do? Spiral strikes, lifting combos. That sounds neat. Or vicious slashes and ferocious stabs. They sound functionally the same. Let's have a look at ye. This one sounds more my style. Butterfly slash. It isn't a butterfly knife. It is not even a butterfly knife. How is that even possible?
I'm basically Romanian.
Did you hear that, Jack? Joseph's just said he's basically Romanian. Do you have any comments on that?
I know that the football team for Cluj.
He's talking football. He's talking football.
The mascot for Cluj is a train.
Are you seriously gonna start a football fight?
No, I like it. Genuine Romanian.
No, okay.
That's quite fun, actually.
Okay, that's good. I was getting worried.
No, genuinely.
Oh, genuine good stuff.
Footballers.
Oh, thank gosh. Whoa!
No, I hate the camaraderie
No, I'm being hit by an ad. I can't see my chat. God damn it. How do I stop? That is horrible. I'm so sorry to anyone watching this. That is. Oh. Okay, actually, quick aside. If you're at a party and there's someone DJing that has ads, it is your legal right to remove them from music duty. That is okay.
Because I bought my former workplace, I bought us musical listening devices.
Oh yes, your previous workplace, you purchased a very nice cord for.
I bought two actually.
Two very nice cords for.
Not everyone has the same receiver, so I had to buy two different receivers.
Yeah, right.
Because fuck you, Apple.
Yeah, we love Apple and their constant monopoly over everything.
Actually, thank you, European Union, for cutting down on e-waste and making everyone...
Oh, Jack's back. Hooray. Well, we get to say that Joseph made the bold claim that he's basically Romanian earlier. That was because he's familiar with football.
Yes.
Yes.
I know that one guy who's Romanian who played for Leeds.
How many people are with you? It's just the one and a very loud cat. I mean, I guess two people if you're also counting me. There's one person with me and one cat. Yeah. Right now I'm just modding out.
I didn't tell you that I did actually call you my dog at the cafe this morning.
You referred to me as your what?
For context.
For context, okay.
We were talking about how everyone in the group's a dog owner.
Oh, mate.
And then they went, well, Joe's not a dog owner. And I went, well,
I've got Joel.
I've got Joel.
He shows up without shoes on
And
enough.
I'll tell you what, Gavin loved it.
I'm sure Gavin did. He loves dehumanizing humor.
Especially you.
Especially against me. Oh, good one there, bud.
So what does Jack do?
Yeah, Jack, I'm curious about what you're doing right now while listening to this stream, genuinely. I try viral toxic. Wait, okay, viral toxic and cold, it's the best. Okay, sure, I'll give that a crack, why not? Well, because it makes sense because the weapon has a base damage of... Oh, I don't have enough to do the full one, but I can do that. The weapon has a base damage of heat already, so adding the elemental proc on top of that should something numbers. I know modding.
I am working from home.
Ah,
Basically, I am at work.
dude, that's the dream. I massively respect that. Good on ya.
From home in Romania.
Working from home,
Well,
presumably in a
I've made
castle.
so many European jokes.
I've already started, bud.
Like, I think that's what's called the unemployment line.
Whoa. No. I'm sure it's a perfectly legitimate employment scheme. You're not selling timeshares, are you? Because that's my turf. Oh my god.
Well, it's only 6%. That's not too bad.
Read what viral does. Am I learning new things? Viral increases damage to health up to 300%. Yes. Yes, I'm familiar with the viral situation. I used to run it on the Soma, but I heard apparently in Steel Path it's better to run an actively damaging element opposed to a debuffed one. I don't know how legitimate that is, but when I ended up modding for heat on the Soma Prime, it did seem to put out some more damage, so I don't know. But I think this is pretty alright for an unranked heat dagger, and then I'll probably switch on over. What are we thinking? Are we thinking like Soma Prime, or are we thinking more one-shot bows? Has anyone got any preferences? Does anyone not want to hear the Soma Prime constantly? Because I totally understand that. Soma Prime is so good. Most used, so good. If I wish YouTube didn't have a reaction right next to the most. There we go. Oh, it's your most used weapon. How good. I don't know if it's my most used weapon yet because I spent so long on just the Bratton back in when I first started. But yeah, I even got the Day of the Dead skin because I figured, yeah, it's about time I get a good skin on that thing. Get a good skin on that thing. Oh, there's too many jokes.
I
No.
really did not like that.
Nah, I'm not allowed. Oh, and you know what? Fashion frame is incredibly important. I can't go out without it making the appearance just look a little bit. What am I thinking here? This is my process as far as fashion framing goes. I know a lot of people like to just hit random and see what they get, but I do like to.
Have any galvanized mods?
Do I have any galvanized mods? I don't know. I think are those the ones you get from the steel? Not the steel path. The arbitrations. Because if so, yes. Put 2 galvanized mods in a Soma and you will do great in even steel path. I'll show you my Soma build. I would love some pointers on it if you've got any. Let me just slapdash something together real quick here. Yeah, a little bit of blue on that. That's neat. And I'll probably go. Oh, rose gold looks really nice on that. Yeah, nope, not that one. Rose gold, and I'll go silver on that as well because I like the gradient on that. That looks neat. It's good for a start, and let's make it actually look like fire. There we go. But this is my Soma build that I'm currently running right now. It seems to be doing all right for me right now. If you have any pointers, yeah. So I do have one galvanized one, the multi-shot one. I figured work with the amount of bullets it's putting out, and that's why wildfire with the magazine capacity seems to be pretty helpful for me. But yeah, I did use my previous build for this was maining for toxic because it was something that was before I had the galvanized chamber, and I don't think I was running vile acceleration on that one either. So I've gone through a few changes. Ooh, how's your experience with Foley been? Because I did the game mode and I found it extremely difficult. And I'm probably just I'll grind for a bit to do that, but I figured that would take me a bit of time. Okay, let's get going on this. Ooh. Oh gosh. My
Scepter falls into my hands. All gone.
My cooter. No. Not
Cooter.
we're not making an outrageous below decks reference right now.
I actually can't tell enough people about that chart.
I should get the crit chance galvanized mod for primary. My primary will do red crits. Very helpful to know. And I guess in that case, it's really a matter of which I would be swapping out from that build. Did I send an invitation to you, Joseph?
Don't know.
I may have accidentally sent it to someone else.
Not
Watching the clip? I did. I'm watching the clip.
The clip?
No, because we're in Australia. That's banned.
Oh, now you really can't find a clip in Australia.
Oh, good one. But yeah, I do have a fair bit of Vistage Essence, I think it's called. I've got a fair bit of that in the bank, so I should be able to get the crit chance galvanized mod. I may have actually already picked it up. I can double check real quick while I'm here.
You want to wish for heaven? Go right ahead. But any history book will tell you what waits at the end of that dream every time.
If you've ever been organizing your inventory next to one of these NPCs, you learn very quickly how much they repeat their dialogue. I don't think wait, I'm the wrong. There we go. Nice. I'm a professional. Gal. Okay, no. Yes. Is this the one you're talking about? The status on kill direct damage per status type affecting target stacks. 20 seconds, stacks up 2 times. I don't think that's the one you're talking about. You should get the crit chance galvanized one. Yeah, no. So I've got the status chance one, but I don't have the crit chance one. But I'll keep that in mind. I will absolutely pick that up. I may even do that. Because they don't have an outpost here, but I'll do that on my next trip to a relay. Well, I think it's about time. Oh, excuse me. It's about time we head out into not the plains. What's a offhand word for this? The mountains? Mountain range? Fortuna.
The mesa.
The mesa? Is this a mesa? No. It's closer to a tundra, right?
Actually.
It's a what?
There's a backroom.
There's a back room. Yes, the Vents Kids.
This is fascinating. So if you look at the names of characters from like behind, they're
Yeah.
actually mirrored.
Yeah, wait, what? Really?
Yeah, so little duck, I'm looking at it from behind, so it's like KCUD.
I'm gonna see if it's even gonna let me go see it. I'm gonna
Right,
see
Jensen.
over
So,
here, so
come into the back room.
I'm looking at Wizard, so it
If
doesn't
it's
do
not
that.
someone living in my ears, it's
It-
someone
I
standing in
can't
my
get it
way.
to active, so I'll go to Little Duck, see if I can replicate it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. That's fascinating. So it doesn't. It's not like locked to your perspective. That's actually really fascinating.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's not. Oh, look at,
That's a very useless piece of
that's a very useless piece of trivia. I do like that sort of stuff that Warframe does. That it's like, because that means it's like actually existing in the 3 space and not effect. What was that? Sorry. Okay. I love it when I don't hear something. I ask you to repeat it, and you say nothing. I just know it's good. I would love to play with you one day, but I think the time difference is huge. That's fine. I'm chronically online, my guy. There will be a chance.
I'll happily play with anyone.
Yeah, I mean, dude, drop your name and I'll send you a. Well, actually, whoa. Yeah, no, seriously, dude. Drop your Warframe name and. Oh fuck! I just bumped the microphone. Oh no, amateur hour, and I'm getting hit by an ad. But yeah, no, you drop your Warframe name in the chat. I'll add you. Absolutely, I'd love to run some relics sometime. I don't have the intelligence for good wordplay right now, but yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah, we're going to the mission entrance. I just started walking around. For context, when I record Fallout videos and stuff, I often do these walkarounds where I What are you? What?
Yeah, sorry, that is one of those things.
It's just one of those things. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off the plus
What? Are you fucking huffing paint right now?
Yes.
Yes.
That was just the photographer from the Regis
Yeah.
photographer.
Oh, right, our real life life.
One of his followers, one of his following, popped up, and it's just like straight up an AI nude model.
Oh, wild.
Regis photographer.
Jeez, man. Maybe we do have a chance. Jack says I will give you the Android ID and will accept it from the phone. Sounds good, my friend. This must be Demon Vault, by the way. Are you need? Oh yeah, this heat dagger's alright.
We need
Stone
revived
me a
coolant to close the fracture.
I don't know how to do this. I'm assuming. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, is the giant spider happening right now? Oh yeah. Okay, cool. It's not happening right now. We're good. Because I have not been Scooby around doing that. Come on. Okay, that's not doing much to that. Okay, what do I do with this thing that is in my hand? There's so much happening. Does it have something to do with this? Oh my god, it does. Oh, I'm alright.
Incoming
Speed. Oh shit, my cat's down too. Alright, we actually have to. Oof. So he definitely wants to get past ready. I love the 40 flush. Tell you that much. I'm still working. Yeah. Yeah, let's. I guess we could maybe try to do this. Doing that thing where I'm locking for a second. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Shit. Are you able to revive? Yes. Nah, hell. It's alright, we can succeed on this. Just need to be careful moving forward because I ain't about to go out there to get new revives. I'm stuck with this. It's fine. That's how it works. Three more. You sealed the fracture.
Still cooling to the canister. Grab it and let's find another factory.
Oh, fuck that. I'm not
If you've
finding
got any,
another
I
one.
could come in handy.
I got mining to do, my friend. And I got you. Oh, that's my cat. Cat's in distress. I just that's my. Oh, shit. I failed. Well, that was rather fun. But yeah, a lot of this is a mystery to me. So. A lot of this is functionally. I'm seeing it for the first time. So presumably with the Android ID that means we don't cross
Enough! The intention is to aid these four animals, not kill them.
I killed an animal. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doodles. I'm gonna try and add rank CJ number. Let's see if it's on that. Let's go up here. There we go. Come on, friends. Is that friend? We go. You need to work on modding? Yes, I do. I especially need to work on my vault. They were my original main, and I've been neglecting them. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. Let's give the Red Hot College try. Hey, friend request sent to CJ. I may be wrong, but I feel like I've traded something to you in the past. If you're active on Warframe Market. You on my private junk sales. Also, to shed light on my vault build here, I am kind of going for the speed approach, so more or less I should be not getting hit at all. So essentially if I'm getting down, it's a skill issue. It's a fun little thing to shoot. Okie dokie. Where are some mines? Outer rims. stuff. Oh, working for another 6 hours. That's brutal, my guy. But you know, hopefully it's fulfilling work. Hopefully, that's all I can really do. I can say hope. Oh no! Welcome to Jack's torture rooms. I work from home, so I kind of live in the space.
Home where you want to be tortured.
You know, they say home is where your gimp's at. Oh, I can't break that. How embarrassing. Because that, yeah, not being able to break an item that I just hit is definitely the most embarrassing thing that's happened in the last 30 seconds. Or, ah, shit. Ah, now I look a fool. A lot of that going around. Ah, fuck. Ah! Can't perform under pressure. Boys, I need you to look away. Can't. Now you can't see it because this is primarily an audio medium, but Joseph did in fact just look over his monitor at me as if he was a character from The Office or an adjacent medium. Do we have any more fun Scott Morrison facts that we can throw out there? He did become the minister of almost everything. Former...
Well, actually, as a Romanian,
Oh, yeah, okay.
like,
Like in the 90s, okay. So, where Scott Morrison is basically a Romanian 90s politician? Dictator. Okay.
yeah,
You're putting words into my mouth and I'm being very trusting here.
Parliament palace in the whole world.
Oh, very fascinating. The biggest parliament palace in the entire world.
So Romania has the biggest parliamentary building in the entire world.
Fun fact. Congratulations, Romania. You have the largest parliamentary house
I
in
believe they
the world.
actually, if I'm not mistaken, they had to like concrete like half of the city.
For
Because
real?
it was like so heavy, it was like sinking the city.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah.
Oh. Humans are pretty impressive with their infrastructure. I'm gonna give them
That's one
that.
thing the Russians were really good at, is building really cool things in other places.
Oh, yeah. Shit, is that what happened?
It's like Ukraine. Well, then again, Germany.
I feel like we're getting off track.
Geopolitics.
Geopolitics? That's perfectly on track.
Oh, look, I'm on the internet map. It looks like it's
Oh, no. It starts at around about the halfway point of the... Oh, no, our stream's dropping
Yeah, I know
out.
everything up to about here.
Don't get political, Joey. That's for the... Are you making a statement right now?
No,
No, that's for
on
our...
Season 2, Episode 2 of Warframe 1.
That's great. Which isn't relevant to the modern world in any way.
No.
But we are about to do... We're about to return to doing a... I think I need to get close to the mic again. I was doing that thing. The game... Oh, shit, yeah! Hey, look at that. Almost immediately with Jack's last comment, the game is kind of loud now. I was slowly drifting away from the microphone. So that was, again, a skill issue. Though I will turn down the game a fraction still. There we go. A solid 25 should probably be safe. Because I can understand... Oh no! That's actually a rather good joke though. See, that's what you've just done there. Because that's another short. See, that's 7 seconds of content that's usable. Oh no! See, that's too young for DiCaprio. He's got a preference. Oh, I don't. No, I can't. I'm in a sticky position. No! No! This conversational topic is done. I'm running away from it. You faded away like Rainier's when I used Foley. That's great. I did feel like I was slowly drifting away. I was like, why is the microphone now in my vision? Slowly, I don't know which song. You're gonna have to sing it for me, big boy. You can't? Yeah, it'd be too good. I don't want to nullify the original song, you know? Actually, yeah, because they will ping that. If you're too good at singing, we might get a copyright claim, so I guess everyone's just gonna have to miss out.
Fuck, what's a song that's gonna get guaranteed copyright?
Okay, this is just actually so irrelevant, but it's funny, so I'm gonna bring it up. But we're on the radio show that we did, the digital radio presentation that we used to host, because Joseph apparently hosted it, according to his resume. But no, myself, Joseph, and Kieran McLeod were a part of a digital radio presentation, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. We're only in collaboration.
You mean Kieran Joseph?
I don't know. Is that his middle name?
Yeah,
Really?
exactly.
No. But no, so yeah, I got to a point where I was just running out of ideas for music. So I just thought, you know, it would be an awesome idea because I have the power here, and this is, in fact, going on 4ZZ's digital radio program. And I'm, you know, Brisbane's leading, and the country's leading digital radio output. It's, yeah, I mean, Australia is pretty fucking slim pickings as far as independent media goes, but that's irrelevant. So I thought it would just be a really funny idea to start rickrolling at least once per episode. And Kieran, the head of the show, he was like the one who brought the concepts to us. Yeah. I was like, when's he gonna notice? And like I asked him, like I'd say like 6 weeks into it, and he's like, I noticed a couple weeks ago, and I realized that there's nothing I could do to stop you. I was like, yeah, that was an accurate read of the situation. And it all kind of came to a head when we got a genuinely decent political interview that is currently on that politician's like public pages. They're like, go check this out. There's just 4 rickrolls in it for no reason. I don't know why I did this, but anyway, that's our trivia. Fuck, this is a beautiful part of the map. Holy shit! Where have I stumbled across? It is very cold. The game definitely doesn't want me to be here. There we go. Now I'm in the allowed space. Is there a wanted system here on Fortuna? Oh, there's a Joseph in distress. I'm on my way. I think I can make it. You're down bad, are you, Joey? Damn. Nice. Oh, great. So I think, if I'm not wrong, I keep saying Fortuna, it's Old Bells. I think that these nav beacons, oh shit, or the recruitment beacons, I think that they kind of work like the stars in like a GTA. So we're gonna keep kind of on the move here, I gather. Oh no, I can't check the chat because I've been hit by another ad. At least I'm making money off myself, right?
Oh my god, we are still on her link tree.
Oh, we are?
We are.
Oh, brilliant.
Dude, we're top.
We're on the top of...
No, so it's ABC, like
Yeah.
rightfully so.
Yeah, rightfully
Our
so.
podcast,
We have an ABC.
and then us.
And us, we're third.
Bro, we're above another 4ZZZ.
Like an actual politician. That's so wrong. Oh, I don't enjoy that.
I do.
Oh, I mean, I do enjoy it. It's funny, but it's not us at our best.
We need to upload shit.
We need to get Bronze Lighting to be relevant again.
We're still on a link tree.
I was yesterday. Did you manage to craft the helmet segment? Yes, I did that literally today. I finished it. It spoke to me. It was fascinating. I was recording, and I was accidentally recording audio at the time, so it probably won't be usable footage, but that's okay. Yes, I do have a helmet segment, and my first plan. My first thing that I'd like to consume is probably Oberon, because I never use them, but I like some of their abilities. I think that if the plant like spread thing that they can do is something I could subsume that could be really interesting on Saren, I think, maybe. I also think that Nyx's chaos would be absolutely insane on Saren, but I'm going to do some experimenting with that because I don't know if you get all the abilities from it or just one per Warframe. But you know, I will experiment as it comes. I'm also thinking that I would like to subsume Gauss and probably put his metallic dash onto this vault, replacing the 3. If that's an option, I'll definitely do that. Raw is the only correct answer. Raw is great. I agree. But I also stand by the position of fuck the meta. Not actually, but you know, I like to create goofy, sometimes goofy, like kind of tailor-built builds. So like for this vault in particular, focusing on wanting to be fast and then making sure I have to play around that mod style. Whereas like when I'm playing as like Valkyrie, it's very naturally leaning towards the melee side of things, and I think they've got a really good invulnerability. Like an overshield kicks in when they lose their shields, and they've got really small shields, so are basically invulnerable half the time. Valkyrie's pretty invulnerable already, so but yeah, that's my weird little perspective stance on meta and the like. It's useful as like a reference point. Like I wouldn't have considered to use transient fortitude in my Saren build without a video suggesting it. Like I just straight up had it and I'd never used it, never even considered using it. So it's helpful for that sort of thing. But yeah, I do get an enjoyment out of kind of fucking around and finding out and seeing what I can figure out. Oh, I don't know if I can have the smoke to be able to do that. Keep it on. Maybe try and get some drops from over here. Really, I should be focusing on actually catching some animals or getting some resources. I don't really need to bother fighting the Corvus. Also, Revenant with Raw is a no-brainer. I'm trying to remember what Raw does specifically. It's Rhino's Raw. It's 2, I think. It's like a debuff, like a massive debuff, and then it staggers people? I'm posing the question to the void. I think that's what it does. But yeah, I think Raw on like pretty much anything as far as like a tank or something that's focusing on survivability is a bit of a no-brainer, like you said. Oh, here we go. Here's another mine entrance. Oh, the cat wants back in. That's a bit of an update on his. If you were wondering what the cat's up to, he's now trying to get back into the room, feeling left out because we're having such a good time in here without him. Raw is a buff, not a debuff. Okay, so it's a team buff, right? Yeah, because Raw gives the team like the little yellow, or depending on your energy thing, but it gives the team. What the fuck? Got him. Yeah, no, I'm familiar now. I have. Oh, Joseph's going to Joseph's going to the gentleman's room. Oh shit! I almost died. Gosh, amateur hour. Yeah, I think that survivability with this vault could definitely use some tweaking because they are very squishy, admittedly. But I've got some format to dedicate to them, so you know, all that jazz. There should already be a potato on it because I can never remember if it's an Orkan reactor or a catalyst. I think it's catalyst for weapon and reactor could genuinely go either way, honestly. But yes, I think I was kind of focusing more so on my Ember and Saren primes when I first got back to the game, and I've pretty much only recently dusted off the Vault Prime a couple of days ago, or probably like a week ago now. So yeah, still kind of trying to get a handle on it. I increased the sprint speed, so yeah, just kind of getting my speedster bases down. Words that I can say back to back very easily. Oh no, I can't check the comments for fucking ads. I gotta get rid of that. Maybe YouTube Premium is the way, but they won't get me. Raw with strengthen from your frame. The raw. Oh, and raw. Wait a ticket. It's a flank. It's a strength added. Okay. It's not coming from mods. Oh, okay. So wait, is that like a base stat? Does that affect a base stat? Because that, if that's the case, that is... Ooh. We do have a Rhino Prime on our team. Works of Vault and because its speed buff scales with strength. Oh, that's tempting. I did find out with Subsume that you don't have to necessarily do it with every single loadout. That's something that I'm interested to try. Like, I think that if I do add one of Oberon's abilities onto my Saren Prime, it'll probably only be on C loadout, just because I don't necessarily think that's going to be for my forever build. So I think that's a bit of fun for me. I think that I'm going to work on... Yes, so yes, it is a... Ooh, it is a buff to base stats. That is very good. Very good to know, because that means that we'll keep Christina running her Rhino Prime into like our further late game missions. I know that was a good investment to make. For context, I asked the team, "Hey guys, what Prime Warframes would you like?" And I just like did all the grinding for them so that they could have some nice starter Warframes to get started and, you know, bribe them essentially into making content with me. I think it helped. I didn't even go over to your player to protect you. Probably should have done that. Not in the ground, as you shouldn't be. I think I've literally just looped back around to where I was. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah. Let's keep an eye out, because there's some pretty cool like snowy animals around here that I've had a hard time spotting. So I could probably try to focus on getting some of those. But yeah, I do. I have fully realized the comedy of the statement that I was making a series called Training Baby Tenno. I didn't even really realize how little I knew. So it was a little, I guess, a teaser for part 3. That is kind of what 103 is about. It's like, oh no, I've also got to do this a little bit. I'm also a baby Tenno. Trying to get this. No, embarrassing. I'm pretty happy with the mod loadout of this, the quartz though. I got you. I purchased most of my frames with plat from players just to get the primes faster. Yeah, no, I respect that. I think that some of the grinds on some frames in particular are really brutal. I remember, because I've got a Vara, and I know that they're changing the way that you get them now, which, thank God, because that was just the worst grind ever. Ooh, this looks good. But yeah, just an absolutely trash grind to get a Vara, so hopefully they're going to make that a little bit easier. Also not Limbo, it was Equinox. Equinox absolutely sucked to get. And to be honest, they took a lot of resources to get good. But I think that the Equinox is at a fun point now. They're at least usable in mid-level stuff. How many hours do I have? I don't know. I think I'd probably be pushing up like 500. Let me check. My Steam is not open right now, but I think last time I checked it was maybe like 500 hours. But a lot of that was from when I was in high school and should have been studying. So just take from that what you will. And again, like even though I have like a shit ton of hours, there's so much new content since I played Lost that I'm basically getting into a new game at this point, and I barely touched the operator system until this like new phase those extra stat boosts that they give you. I didn't really know how to use focus lenses until like a couple of weeks ago. I was like, what are these? How do I get focus? I was trading sentient cores. It's easier now to make Equinox. Fuck, that angers me. Because you get 2 parts instead of 1. What? Oh, insane. Dude, I barely have 110 hours. Yeah, rip to me. I very admittedly take these things slow. And was pretty trash at games back in the day. I wouldn't even say that I'm that particularly great right now, but I have fun doing it. Let's get this bird on here. Oh, that would have been a great shot. Tragedy. But that was a decent shot. Hello. Now we're back.
Mature. Female.
Oh.
Very pretty. A fine catch.
I know that I'm definitely in a controversial box here, but I don't like the music for Fortuna. I know that the video of the intro is like the most viewed thing of Warframe ever, but nah, not for me. Bugger. That would have been another great shot, but yet again I have let down the team. No! But yeah, I very admittedly as well, because I got my very first Warframe account, or it's the same account. I started this like in 2013, and like a couple months after the game started, so it was rather bare bones when I first started. Like I don't know if it wasn't in the game at all, but at least I didn't have an orbiter. It was just like straight up solar system, from if memory serves correct. But yeah, so it was really a matter of, I played it for a bit in 2013, just heaps of hours with the starter gear, just because it was crackhead fun. And then, yeah, couple year break, then 2015, 16, 17, high school friends, same thing, just lots of hours, basic gear. I think that's where I got like my Paris Prime and the Saren Prime. The Saren Prime was probably the thing that got the best during that period. And now that I've put fractionally more effort into it, it is kind of broken as fuck. But it is a very fun broken. I'm just hoping that it's still viable and still path. Ooh, almost. But yes, that's also, I go on that huge rant to essentially say that's why I'm here doing early game shenanigans, because none of this was in the game when I first started.
While their visions run when it comes to mating,
And I think that Warframe does a really good job of actually like boosting the early game experience with every update. Like, because I definitely think the teacher was a really good idea for them to add. There it is. Adding the teacher was a really smart move, because I had just zero clue how to mod without someone showing me, and even then I don't even think I fully understood that you could just left click on the mod to upgrade it. So I was always going over to the modding bench. Jack is currently working on Dante. First real grind for a frame besides the assassination ones. Yeah, getting gas was fascinating, because having to do 3 rounds of interception with my admittedly not great gear. Am I seriously back here? I recognize this spot. I need to like go to the other side of the map. But yeah, I don't mind. I think I prefer doing those kinds of grinds over repeatedly doing the boss fights, because I don't know, this is cringe as shit, but it is kind of immersion breaking when you're like killing the same guy over and over again. And I know that basically every Grenier is a copy and paste of the last one, but still, you know, they're clones or whatever. So I didn't find myself as unimmersed when I was grinding for Gauss as when I was, say, Equinox back in the day. My best friend at the time made me start the game. We played 2 days together, and then I needed to learn everything solo. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid with the peeps that I've got this kind of crew that we're pulling together. I don't want to just leave them in the wind. I like playing with other people. That's why I've gotten a group together. And that's why I'm looking for clan members. You know, I think it's a bit wholesome. I'm just running around Cetus, looking for people who are very clearly in their first session of play, like no fashion frame, master of rank 0, no clan affiliation. I've just been saying hi, seeing if there's anything I can do to help, and you know, if they respond, be like, hey, do you need a clan for your progression? Because they do eventually, but they may not know that they need it yet. So yeah, I think that's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying the social aspect of this game quite a bit. What have I stumbled across here? What does this need? Oh shit, dodged into a wall. Can't kill what you can't see. Oh, that's Mr. Joey bouncing for the night. Adios, good sir. It was great having you. Now I'm going to be lost. I know nothing about Romania. He's the only one that knew anything about anything other than what he's looking at. That's fair. I think most people whose second language is English can speak it better than me, fam. I'm functionally illiterate. I'm shocked that I can string together a sentence. I'm gonna give this a try, why not? Oh, actually, if you're going, we should jump into the open world area. Saito 9 helmet's ability is an invisible ability, and it's so good on some frames. Ew! That's fun to know. I'm really excited to start messing with helmet thing. I think that's because that was the big thing that I felt was missing in the, like, when I was playing originally. I was like, I love the customization, but there's definitely some abilities that I would like on other Warframes. Like, and I was thinking about this the other day, but I don't think I'm going to go forward with this, but the idea of having Excalibur's slash dash on a Vault or even a Gauss, like that as a speedster ability is just a no-brainer for me. But again, really not sure, and I honestly can't bring myself to helmeting my original Excalibur. That's something that I've considered multiple times, but I just, I don't know, I keep going back and forth on it. I'll probably, once I've got, you know, more opinions to pull from, I'll you know, let a chat decide at some point, because there is a use to me subsuming that boy. I would get some stuff out of it, and it could be nice to have the flower of my first Warframe, but I can't in good faith get rid of my starter frame. I don't know, I feel weird about that. Jack says, I started to help all the new Tenno that I encountered because I know how hard it was for me to breathe at the beginning. Yeah. What is that? Oh, for me at the beginning. Yes, no, absolutely. That's 100% why I'm doing it too. I think that this game does not hold your hand at all in the slightest, and I think that's a positive of the game. It makes it feel like a more fleshed out existing universe, like something that you've just appeared into, opposed to something like, because I think a big problem with a lot of games is that the world feels like it pauses when you get off the game, where Warframe does not have that feeling at all. If you've spent a year not in this galaxy, you're gonna have missed out on a year's worth of stuff, and I think that's, you know, could be overwhelming. But I think that's a massive positive of the game. But that's absolutely why I think people should be going out of their way to help out. Like this guy over here. What was this person up to? Oh no, they're running too fast. Ironic, they've outrun the Vault. Universal, can I get ya? Not quite. Got him. go. Look at that. Classic colorless Excalibur. Good luck, Universal Blade. I wish you a good thing. Same for me today. I will farm the segment because it will be a boost to my frames. Yeah, the grind for the helmet segment is a bit rough. Let's get away from these NPCs so they're not chatting. Yeah, the grind for the helmet is pretty rough. I found it difficult because, again, a lot of it's like I need standing for these families that I don't have any standing with, and I also hadn't bought the hunting rifle from the business, so I was like, what are purple velocipods? How do I even purple velocipod? But anyway, I'm gonna be back in just 1 second. I just need to duck off to the bathroom. I'll leave you here with my personal quarters. Why not? Because I put a lot of work into this fish tank. It's my Lotus thing. Still haven't done a new war, so that's sitting there waiting for me, presumably. But yes, I'm gonna leave you with this before I piss my pants on stream. And the microphone's still on, Joey, if you decide to scream to the mic, but also don't say anything too fucked up. Oh, hey, actually, speaking That's fake news. He's not a goose, he's a cat. Okie dokie. I am back. Hello. Huh? Should I? Joseph has asked me to ask you, Jack, if you think Dracula is Romanian or Hungarian. I don't know where this is going, genuinely, earnestly. We're waiting. Back to the peaceful stream of it all. What are we? Not the standing. The standing is the grinding part, and the bad part is that I didn't mess at all with Deimos open world. I didn't. I don't know. At first, I was like, I love Deimos open world. This is cool as hell. And then I hated it for a period of time, and then I came back around and started loving it again. Comes in phases. Feels like Doom in Warframe. Yes, there's no response from your question of Dracula. No response. Sorry for the crinkle ASMR over here, but I grabbed myself a Mars bar because I wanted to ask a poignant question to the international audience that I've procured here. Y'all got Mars bars over in Romania? I bet.
Oh, yeah, periodically watch.
Yeah. Oh, that's very lovely of you, Joseph. Joseph's going to chime in and maybe fall asleep to this content. But yes, I'm enjoying a lovely Mars bar this evening. Oh, fuck. I should not eat next to the microphone. I'm sorry about that. I'm new to this whole not recorded or not edited thing. I just realized how silly it is trying to eat really cold chocolate really fast. Because I'm on the clock here. Anyway. I've got a couple of things on the docket. Actually, now that I've got you here. You have a huge delay for the comments. Can you change them to be faster? I tried to set it to the fastest possible. There may be... I think it's my actual stream delay. Because I'm not monitoring. I am an amateur and I don't have a second screen. So I'm monitoring it from my phone, which is next to me. So apologies for the delay. I'll eventually be able to get a second screen set up, but I donated it to my partner's new computer because, you know, we smashed that together with one of my old pieces. But yeah, my thought at the moment is I got a couple of things that I could be doing. I was either going to do an arbitration, pop some relics, or start clearing out Kuva Fortress because I haven't done that. I was kind of leaning towards arbitration, but it's going to depend on what it is. Because I feel like a defense is probably the way to go. Dracula is 100% Romanian. Joseph is not physically here. He may pipe in the comments. I presume he brought that up for a reason. It hated Hungarians and Turks. I'm sure that the reason he brought this up is because he wanted to talk about the real historical reference. But I'm sure there was a point to this. Just pause for Mars bar time. What are we dealing with? Ooh! Okay. Okay. If I get a good team, this could be alright. This could be alright indeed. I'll run Saren. If I'm talking about how good my Saren build is, I may as well actually run it in this stream. Know a lot about him. Also visited the Brain Castle, which was like his main castle. That sounds like it would have been a really cool experience. I wish Joey was here to be able to engage you more. So he's much more a man of the world than I am. But no, that sounds awesome. I have a soft spot for old ass architecture and stuff. So regardless of my lack of knowledge, that would have been sick. The frames that I need. Oh, I have all the frames that you need. I chase what's fun. So the ones you need, they're fun. At least I can tell you that much. I'm really glad, genuinely really glad I know I said it angered me earlier, but I'm genuinely glad to hear that, oh shit, I'm going into this by myself. Oh, we can start it by myself. And I didn't bring, wait a ticket, I don't think I brought my actually decent melee. Oh no, I cannot do this without a decent melee weapon. Or maybe I can. No, I'm not about to fuck up someone else's arbitration run because I didn't bring my best gear.
Only under the shadow of death.
I'm a man of the people. But shit, what was I going to say? Yeah, I chase the fun frames. So, whichever ones you want to... Oh, that's right. I was talking about how... No, sorry. I'm happy that the Equinox grind is not as bad anymore because Equinox is fun. And I feel like they were only one of the least played Warframes because they were such a fucking absolute pain in the ass to acquire. So what am I going to... I think arbitration I'll probably go for the Broken War. Or Glaive's pretty helpful with Saren because then I can pop people in the distance. Glaive's more fun to look at. So I'll go with that. I'm also on clan only. That would have explained why no one was in. Alright, we call that one a false start in the industry. Whatever this industry is. I'm curious how hard it will be to make Master of Rank 14, because that's my next step after the helmet. Honestly, because I think Joseph said that I'm around 13. Ooh, I think that's going to be a bit loud. Let me know if that's a bit too loud. I'll happily change it.
Extraction
Oh,
is
just in
ready.
time. Let's go.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
But yeah, I've been finding this one. There was a pretty big step up in between, like the experience increases. Yeah, that's definitely going to be way too loud. Let me fix that up. Sorry, everyone else in the game. Let's turn that down. Save. Get out of here. 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 Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh my god. Oh, that was risky. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. This is definitely going to run into that issue of me not being able to talk as much, but oh well. There's fancy colours happening, visual interest and the whatnot. But yes, back to it. The Master Rank 14, yeah, it starts to get pretty intense. I've heard that mowers and like the swords, not the swords, the saws that you can craft on Earth are a really good way to get Master Rank up if you need to like work way through a bunch. Oh shit, someone's died already? Okay. Let's see if we can get this guy back up. I had no idea that you could get people back up in arbitrations for a bit. I thought that if you were dead, you were dead the first couple I did. So there were a few where I just went AFK and presumably the team got me back. But who knows, I was AFK. So, if you didn't know, I think if you look for the Vistage Essence, when it's dropped, there's like an extra potential drop that you can use to revive people. I don't know 100% know, but number go up, and eventually people come back to life. I felt very complimented the other day. The game did ask me if I would like to simplify my numbers, and I don't know. I just thought that was rather nice. It asked me once back in the day. I think it was about the Paris Prime, because that was kind of the first gun that I got to really good. Oh, excuse me. To revive people in arbitration, you need to collect some stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it is from the drones, which I'll be honest, a lot of people forget to shoot at. A lot of people, like, you'll be doing an arbitration and people will just be bullet sponging the massive enemies. It's like, guys, there is a drone above them, making them completely invincible. Maybe focus on that, please. Oh, there's one. Alright, let's go get another point. Oh, I got 2 in now. I wonder if that's gonna reflect. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, is he back already? Or maybe she, I don't know. Huh, yeah, I think so. They're back. Oh shit, this guy's almost dead though. Holy fuck, we gotta focus on the defense point, guys. Yeah, like what I was just doing there. Oh fuck, this toxic comes off. Ooh, this is getting a little bit spicy. Ooh, okay, I think we just pulled that back. Okay. So this definitely picked up the pace of the stream. So if I do another one of these, which I very well may, this has been a bit of fun. I have a feeling that this is how the structure of it will go. You know, do some open world, slowy, grindy stuff with the team, and then once they've either gone to bed or gone to do something else, I'll hop on over and work on my stuff, whether it's Steel Path or maybe a specific grind. I'm very happy to make these what they end up being. You know, chase what the people want. Don't try to make the people want what you've got. Okay, I've really got to keep an eye on that because it doesn't look like. Trying to speak while also not losing game. See, if I had my Trinity with me, I'd be able to heal him. No, I love that. I'm not gonna start Trinity fights. I have Saren Prime, but I need more of that resources from the Nightwave to craft it. What do you mean? I actually don't know what you're referring to. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I definitely think that crit mod on the Soma would be very, very helpful because I definitely find that it, in its current state, it's putting out a lot, but each individual shot, if it could just be doing a fraction, like just a little bit more damage, I think that would really tie this bad boy over. I could probably lose. Oh, this guy wants to go. I've made the mistake of staying behind. Oh, Nighthand extract. Yeah, that stuff's impossible. I don't even know where to get that from. I bought my last thing of Nighthand from Nightwave as well. I think when I built Saren back, I think I actually spent platinum on it. Well, that was a fun bit of arbitration. I don't know if I'll be able to do another one straight. Oh, I can. Maybe I should. Nah, I'm not going to bring Trinity, but Broken War potentially. Or actually, no. I need to see how this holds up. The Paraceus. And you can only buy it for. I think there is another way that you can get Nighthand extract, but it's really convoluted. I think there's. It's maybe from a. I think it's like a bounty source on Fortuna, maybe. I don't quote me on that. I'm really just guessing. What is that noise? Is that me? Huh. Streaming in the dark. It's 3 a.m. Does anyone remember those 3 a.m. videos? There are a lot of prime frames that require that resource. Yeah, I run into needing Nighthand extract all the time, and I pretty much just always have to hope it's available on the Nightwave cycle at the time. I guess I should probably put a potato on this, actually. Yeah, baby, let's do it. Good stuff. Okay, now we can get serious with this mod. With these mods. Alright, let's swap that out. Good chance. Okay, so under the same provider, so I built this previously for heat. So if I maybe make it blast, potentially? You reckon this would work well with blast? Oh, it's an event on Cetus, but it's hard and takes time, and you get one or two. Yeah, no, honestly, that's one of the few things that I'd actually just say spend the plat on it. There's a couple of other things. Like, I think that getting a paid skin, if you vibe with the skin really hard, that's a totally viable expenditure of platinum. Like, there's no, I think where the issue with spending platinum comes in, if you're speeding stuff up, that's like, that's a bit of a waste, because I feel like that's just burning it, even more so than spending it on paid skins. I prefer to trade it with other players so that it's at least still existing and not just going, I guess, essentially being deleted. But you know, people are always buying platinum, so it's not like we're gonna run out of platinum to trade with. So I've got 29. Maybe I should up the status duration and then give it some, because the status chance is rather high. Yeah, there's slash on here. Maybe I should. I reckon I'll go see if I can make this blast. So I'll get some cold rocket in here. Vicious Frost. one of the 6060s, which I learnt people refer to these as 6060s. Wait a ticket. Is Blast gonna knock me over, or is that just with the... I feel like that's just with the glaive. Let's give this a try. See what... Oh, I've still got 10 to go. Alright, there's a bit of... There's stuff I can do with this. Let's just give this a try. Finding another arbitration squad. This time, I'm going to be focused the whole time. And we're in straight away. Alright, and I'm on the defense point. I'm not going to let this guy go. You're my best friends now. Oh fuck, where'd he go? Oh shit. Alright, disease, begin. So that's the Siren meta. You just gotta find a guy that's in the distance. Do that. Piss off. Leave him alive. Let him spread. Start your spreaders. And then once like half of the map is infected, do your 4. Everyone starts coming back to you. It's glorious. People say lazy, I say efficient. Also, just a really great support frame. Like, yeah, they put out a shitload of damage, but the way that it's kind of blanketed out, man, they just absolutely cook when you're trying to help out other players. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, there we go. Okie dokie. Again, I'm saying okie dokie a lot these days, but yeah. Am I a catchphrase guy, or am I just unoriginal? It's up to you.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Hey, alright, sweet. We've got a full team and a lowest ranked person here. If you're not... If you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room. You know?
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
In my opinion, until now, Octavia is one of the most broken frames in the game. I will finish reading that when I am not under the pump. Most broken frames in the game, you can just AFK and play her, never die, because you are invisible all the time. Also, buff the team. That's Octavia. Oh, is Octavia... Yeah, they're the musical one. I've heard that they're really fun. Music fun. But no, I was playing with an Octavia one of the first times I played... What the fuck is happening there? Well, one of the first times I played with Joey, when we were recording, even before I was doing the Baby Tennis series, we were joined by an Octavia, and I think they had like a song that they'd taken from an ad, like a Popeyes commercial. Because if I understand correctly, you as an Octavia, you can actually make your own music for that. Also, they have a shitload of damage. I imagine they would, because I feel like there'd be a lot of AoEs and stuff. I've heard that their grind is absolutely brutal. Oh, shit. Where do I want to be? Oh, kind of where I want to be. I'm sorry. Yeah, easy peasy. Support gonna support. Okie dokie. Fuck, why does this guy move around so... Okay, he is here. Thank Christ. Should probably stop swearing. Nah, fuck that. If they're not gonna let the kids on social media, I'm gonna swear. Oh, yeah. Oh no, reloading time. Not a good time to reload. There we go. Oh wait, now that I think about it, the galvanized critical chance mod, I think I could just replace the actual critical chance mod that I'm using on this. Idiot. Because I think it nullifies it anyway. I don't think you can use them together anyway. Just as a... to tie back in with like half an hour ago. Alright, what do we got here? 72s. I think this Siren build I was able to do the first Kuva Fortress mission with this Siren. Hence my Kuva being of toxic tint. I don't know how to describe that. I'm saying it means I've got nothing else to say. I'm trying to focus and not let down this team because I feel like this is actually a good enough group to carry us into a decent length game with some pretty good Vistage essence. Look at me stringing words together that actually that made
Your
sense.
potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Extraction is ready. Unless
Ooh, so the damage stacks with Octavia. That's fun.
rewarded for your bravery.
So I mean, are we talking like per ability? Does it like stack every time you use the ability, or is it more so like stacks up to like 8 point? Because Warframe does have a lot of like stack caps, which understandably balance is a good thing. Don't get me wrong. Balance is a good thing. Proceeds to do that. Yeah, if we're talking gaming, such a tangential link. We're talking gaming. I actually think that was one of the good things about the new PS5 Spider-Man. They had a really nice message. They didn't really get to fully explore it, but a nice message about balance and how it's it's an everyday challenge. You don't just one day achieve adult balance. It happens, after putting in effort every day. Also, do let me know if I'm getting real quiet because this game's getting real loud. I might move the microphone just a fraction closer to my face, so as we had to not lose the emissive experience that is work time with Warframe and Joel. Working on Warframe with Joel. There's something there. There are other crit chance mods. Yes. I'm presuming that I've got a pretty rudimentary critical chance mod on it because again, I just don't even know what I don't even know at this point. But I'm super keen to learn as well. I think that's something that's gonna only lead to me making better builds in this game. Like if I take the cracked creativity that I'm kind of bringing to these without any external assistance, because this Saren build, other than the transient fortitude, pretty much just from the noggin. I'm sure that I've had parallel thought with many people that build this because this just kind of felt right. I feel like that does happen a lot with Warframe. You'll find like, oh, this really is like built to be modded like this, and that doesn't mean you have to necessarily do that. I was talking about the galvanized crit chance mods. Yes. Okay, brilliant. So I am thinking of the same one. That is partially why I'm doing this arbitration as well, because I figured a little bit of extra Vistage essence would be good. Now maybe pop over and try and pick that up. Maybe work on this Soma build. Try and get it to absolutely game-breaking good. Yeah, that'd be fun. Soma goes Brewer's very good. Defense points looking good. Oh, he's doing much better this time around. Because yeah, it's only really popping out like 500s per shot on average by the look of it. There's a couple of 1000s, 2000s in there. Part of me did want to turn off the damage altogether because I was arrogant enough at one point to think, oh yeah, I'm not going to need to make damage better. Nah, yeah, I was wrong on that. But I do kind of stand by that. I feel like maybe eventually one day I will turn off the numbers altogether.
Reinforcements available. Choose to leave now
Oh,
or continue fighting.
come on, Velvet Palms. Alright, nah, dropping out. I've made that mistake too many times. I'm not good enough to carry an arbitration by myself. I recognize this. I've learned that lesson the hard way. So I got 7 Visitations from that. It only cost 25, I think you said. So I might go check that out now. Go check out some people's fashions. I'm in the Strata Relay already. Was I? I was not in a relay earlier. Was I? What? I'm fine with this. This is where I needed to be anyway, but fuck. It's not... You saw that, right? I was on my ship when I left. One of those guys must have been in the strata relay, and I must have been brought back with them. That's crazy. That's never happened to me before. I've accidentally brought people back to my dojo, but I've never done that before. Quick pause for Mountain Dew sip. Alright, let's go talk to these guys. Alright. How many have I got? Oh yeah, I got enough. So, we are looking for... Not pistol, we're looking for rifle. Here we go, let me just... I can't spell. Galvanized aptitude? Is that what you said? Let me scroll up to your thing. Have you reached 1 million damage on some weapons? Yes, the Paris Prime hits, I think, a couple mil. The Paris Prime is very good weapon. I'm very excited to get the Incarnate. The Galvanized crit chance. Is that on status chance? This is the multi-shot. Crit chance! Hello! Let's get you. Excuse me. That would be all the rifle ones. Is there anything else that I should pick up while I'm here? Because there is a lot. I haven't touched any of these guys. Shoots energy orbs to obtain them with 100. I don't. Shoot health orbs to obtain them with 100. Wait, no. Now that I understand that, that's actually pretty cool. So you get to shoot orbs and you get them. That's neat. I like that. Have you reached? Okay, no, that's the same question. Okay, brilliant. Okay, so I have gotten these ones. So these are Warframe, maximum energy on spawn. Oh, I should probably actually mod that. I should use this if I've got this. That's decent. That would be really good with my mag. Rolling guard. I've also got this one apparently. Become invulnerable for 3 seconds. Removal status effects. So okay, that would also be really helpful. I can see that being really useful for probably Valkyrie, or is it Valkyria? Valkyrie is fun to say. I'm going to say Valkyrie regardless. Oh, we've got a relay message. Resource bless, please. Oh, thank you, Ashval. I never get to actually thank people, so I'm glad that I'm glad that I'm on stream right now and I get to actually say thank you for this resource blessing. I never click it in time, and even when I do, it doesn't seem to work. So whatever. Cautious shot, 100% chance to reduce the stagger effect from self-imposed regular attacks. Never happens to me, so that's fine. You lose 30% ability strength. What makes it? Nope, not gonna do that. No. Oh, yeah, nah. Oh, that's pretty neat. I'm a big decorator. I really like decorating in this game. Did 9 million per shot with the Nataruk on 65 plus enemies. Hot damn. That's pretty good stuff. Shadowflex, thank you so much for the affinity blessing. I'll put it to good use over the course of this stream. Yeah. Oh, that's 50. Oh, I almost bought that decoration. That's way too expensive for what it is. Yeah, I've already got that. Any more of these galvanized mods? I feel like all of these are worth getting because they're all really good. Maybe some more arcanes couldn't hurt. What is this? Seeding step ephemera. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. That could be. I'm sure I could use that with some fashion. I think I'm getting distracted by options here. There's a thing that your brain does where if you have more than 12 options, it just shuts down. I think that's what's happening here. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's pretty neat. I think I might just pick you up. See what happens.
These honors were
Let's put it there. See what happens. It's an Auntie Dotto reference. We're doing big Australian references today. That one's much bigger creator than the other two nice small ones I shouted out, but Auntie Dotto's House of Fun, you can watch it on Netflix, I think, unless they've taken it down, which they very well may have. I think that's about everything that I want to get for now. Comedic, heavy attack, melee kill, critical chance, ooh, okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, hang on, yeah. Okay, I see use for that. One of the galvanized scope is the crit. Oh, did I not get that? I thought that I grabbed. I've still got enough. Thank God. Oh yeah, okay, cool. I've got it. Yeah. I might, because I've. I'll just save my last 25 for next time. Maybe, because I am running primary charger on. Grab one of these. And I'll also.
These honors were well earned, Tenno.
Fuck it. I'll grab a second one. Why not? I'm always doing arbitrations. It's so fun. Alright. Oh, that was really high pitched. Alright. Let's leave straight a relay. That was a convenient little piggyback. Thank you to the other players. Okay. Let's see what I can do. I also wouldn't mind reworking this whole setup. I quite like. I like the purple lights. I've always chopped and changed the light colors, and I can never really seem to land on a like an actual ship design. I'm a bit more directioned with my fashion frames, but yeah. What is the? I guess these are a part of the ghoul weapons. Hey, you know what? The dark split swords. I think they were some of the most underused, the least used melee weapons last year or something like that. Very fun, very fast swords. If you ever wanted to give them a try. So let's see what I can switch out, cause yeah, if it's a critical, cause it's galvanized scope, it's plus 10. Cause I'd be losing 120 critical damage right now. I can get that back. I'm presuming this is. Yeah, presuming this would get to at least 120%, and even then, plus 10% crit chance when aiming for 12 seconds, plus 3% critical chance when aiming for 12 seconds stacks up to 5. Fascinating. So, and I presume that's for every shot it stacks up to. So let's just eyeball this. Okay, so it does get me to 120 eventually, but I'm only a fraction poor. I'm only a fraction too poor to do that, and it's on the credits, not the endo. So I'm willing to spend most of my credits on that. Love your channel description. Don't worry about it. Sounds like you're worrying about it. Let's check that out. Ooh, I pushed that too far because I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh, stinky. Wait, is that gonna... Yeah, no, it's not gonna fuck. That's such an idiot. Oh, god damn it. Oh, man, that's rough. That's rough as guts. But I can fix this. Because I can drop Serration for the time being. I've got one that I can put on there that is not all the way. Serration. Here we go. I'll just, yeah, put that there for now. So that's, you know, number red, but number not always reflective of what better. So yeah, that was a bit of a fuck up on my part. This is why you should pay attention to the cost of things before you do that. It's easily solved with a single former, probably on... I may as well do it on one of these. I think, yeah, it'll be on wild modifier because that's going to be the one that gets me the most savings, I guess. Universal former wouldn't hurt, but I don't have a universal former. I can give you 1 million credits. Oh, I appreciate that, but you absolutely don't have to do that, my G. I fuck with the grind really hard in this game. I like taking it slow. But hey, man, dude, you gift what you want. This game has a open gifting system. But yeah, no, don't feel like you have to do that at all. It's pretty easy to get 1 million credits. In fact, I was thinking I might do something now that would get me 1 million credits, because I was thinking of potentially. I quite enjoy doing survivals in the void, just to pick up random little guys and do some practice. So I might pop on into there, and it's just better. Just add some crit damage. I will run if we're because it's crit. I think Old Ember would be a great way to give this a spin. I like taking new builds and new weapons to Mott or Annie in particular, because I've always they're just great testing grounds. Can make 1 million in 20 minutes in Index Pro. Yeah, if I sold all the Harrow chassis that I've been banking up, I could probably make 1 million right now. I've been collecting them as a fucking meme because I've got nothing better to do with my life. My hottest take is that Ember is a very good frame and people just don't know how to use them. Don't know how to play as them, more so. Alright. Okay, alright. Not bad. Not bad out the gate.
Another life support capsule is...
Oh, and I joined in right at the last... Okay, this guy's... Okay, I'm not gonna need... I'm not gonna go down once with this guy. Or at least, if I do, that's rather embarrassing. I did absolutely probably should have brought the glaive, because it's definitely more fun to play. Oh, I'm gonna take that person away. And I can be the fire person here. Missed opportunity. Let's check this person out. What do they do? Nothing personal to you. Well, it is now. Should I tell this person that we're streaming? That I'm streaming? You know, let them know that they're under the scrutiny of the everlasting audience. Oh, the chassis. Yeah, we have a bit of a meme going on. Whenever we pick up a Harrow chassis, it's just like, it's try and be as serious as possible. Oh my gosh, guys, I found it. Oh, he already stepped on it. Oh well. But yeah, every time we pick up a Harrow chassis, it's like, guys, I've got one. After all this time, a Harrow chassis. There was a guy streaming. I wish I could remember his name. What? What do you mean we're leaving already? Oh, okay. I mean, I could stay, but you know, I feel rude if I don't come with them. At some point, crit damage and numbers will be pumping. Yes, I think that once I was actually thinking that because I did mod this for punch through, and that was really good. So I'm thinking maybe I could tinker with this build a little bit, make what it's got with the crit damage piss off Vile Acceleration. Well, it's not like it's a bad mod or anything, but I think that I could be doing as much damage with punch through as I would be with faster shots, and if you'll follow with me on this, I think that I would chew through ammo slower in that case, because one of the biggest issues with the Soma is how fast you get through that 240 clip. That definitely is my issue with it, at least. Oh shit, I didn't get to. Oh no, I didn't. He's already left. I didn't just say GG. Fuck, I'm so embarrassed. But yeah, I think I might run it again. Any suggestions on what we do? Because otherwise I'll probably just run something along the same lines. I don't know why I'm checking this again. I did just check this. Are there any alerts going? Invasions that are worth it? We got any potatoes in here? Nah. Oh, there's an upgrade available. Oh yeah, I got a resource booster at the beginning of the day today. That kind of inspired me to actually stream today. So also this is my operator path. As you can see, very bare bones right now. Again, as a result of not knowing how focus lenses worked. Because one of these ones increases operator and Warframe damage. Just gotta find out which one that is. Because I'm functionally still a baby Tenno, bear with me. This is a really good ability, by the way, the Void Strike. I was, at first I was like, why am I consuming all my energy? But then I saw the damage buff that it does, and oh my god. You're now permanently crit, so crit damage will just multiply your current damage. Permanently crit, so crit. I think I'm misreading this message. This comment. Oh, not I know. Silly, there's no K there. You now permanently crit, so crit damage will just multiply your current damage. Okay. Midoriya's meh. Try the other one. The other ones. I like it. Yeah, I'll give it a crack. I've heard that Zenuric is really good. And I've got a bunch of points. Wait, this one's probably the one that I've got the most points in. Void Slaying. Because, am I correct in saying that once you get all of these all stacked together, is that, or when you focus on one path, does that, do you only focus on the one path, I guess is my question, or do you kind of do all of these stack on top of each other? Because if so, that's pretty broken. In a good way, I love it. Again, you use slow stagger and knock down enemies for 10 seconds after transferring between operator and Warframe. That's not bad at all. I think that might be my way to, especially because that would be really good with Vault, but I wouldn't mind checking out what some of the other ones do. If this isn't too boring. Do let me know. I'll happily move on to do literally anything else other than just reading and tinkering builds. But I feel like this is a very useful resource, putting it out to the community and being like, hey, what do you think this build could use? Melee combat counter now decays while out of combat by 20 every few seconds instead of depleting completely. That's fascinating. I don't really know what melee combat counter does. I'm presuming because I think some mods use it to stack damage. I have no points in this one at all, so I can't really do anything here. Some of them do stack. That's good to know. Fazani. Let's have a little look see. Unlocking. Okay. Increase affinity rate. That will be I'm going for this one. That will be extremely helpful for my for a lot of my builds that are support based. So if I make this my active school, I feel like that's commit these focus changes. Yes, I'll commit these focus changes. This is my active school right now, so I may as well sink some points into here just for the completionist of it. Get rid of that. Whatever that does. Weapon efficiency. Okay. 20% weapon efficiency while operating Warframe while Void Strike is active. Cool. Okay, cool. This is all pretty dry stuff. Let's go that. Let's go. That looks pretty powerful. Eternal Gaze, passive, weight-bound operator, increase energy regeneration. Yeah, okay, that. And yes, get that amp going more powerfully. Powerfully? Is powerfully a word? Don't know. Hey, I got an achievement. Let's go. Mending Soul and Void Regen are OP. Good to know. Mending Soul. The first one revives are instantaneous. Additional revives are 25% faster. Oops. Yes. And because I believe, see, this is the path that I've got a focus crystal of the focus crystal. Jesus Christ, this is the Star Wars. A focus lens on the Broken War Force, so that thing mows down people like you wouldn't believe. Void mode starts healing at 4 health per second, increased by 4 seconds up to a maximum of 20. Wait, what does that mean? Void mode starts healing at... Oh, right, okay, cool. So if you're in your little void mode, you'll just start healing. That's neat. Guardian Shell. I can't afford any of these, but it's nice to know what these do. Yes, I guess I will make... Sorry, makes your operator more tanky and do more damage. Okay, so in your professional opinion, Mr. Jack of the North, should I, in that case, make Vizarin? Yeah, Vizarin. I can bank it on that. Vizarin. Should I make Vizarin my active school in that case? Because I'm feeling like that's where you're leaning towards. I feel like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Make active school. Yeah, I think that if I address the stream delay that you mentioned earlier, might make my life a little bit easier if I'm asking for advice while I'm doing things as well. Okay, so now that we got that rolling, let's pop into here. Punch. Can I? Oh yeah, so I will definitely have to former it if I want to do that. So I'd have to former. Okay. What does rifle altitude do? Status chance increase. I probably want to keep that. Probably want to keep hammer shot. I feel like that's the natural spot for it, but I'll have to drop some of this for now. I think I'm gonna take a photo of this and put a former on this, because you won't need to worry about dying. Zara is the best to start with, and Max, yes, do it because you won't need to worry about dying and such. Yep, sounds good to me. Less dying is better for me. I think I'd be curious to see what happens if I do this with this build, because I think that these bullets hitting more things will be better for me. And then, because if I did former this, there will not be enough space for it to be... I could work this back up pretty quickly. You don't need speed trigger? Fuck it right off then. And because in that case, I'll keep that status chance, because absolutely I want things to be on fire as much as we can, and then we got that 6 to work with, which, hey, that's another fire rate thing. But and plus punch through. We're modding for punch through right now. That's convenient. let's give this a whirl. See how this bad boy does. Might even try something a little bit more meaty and a little bit more of a quick fire test. Now this isn't the recommended damage output for this sort of thing, but we may as well, right? Vile is better than speed. Wait a ticket. Did I add that there? Was I running Vile acceleration? It was not. So I'll get rid of that. Vile. Is there enough there? Not quite. But I can drop. I know that I've got a ravel aptitude that's not fully modded, so I can drop you for now. Surely I've got a different status chance mod. Status. No. Well, blast damage on this though. That'll make it an AoE, wouldn't it? I don't understand this modding. Put some more crit damage, believe me. Okay, let's do it. Crit. Because yeah, I can drop point strike on there. A version of it at least. Because Vile is better than speed. So let's drop that. Let's get that critical chance in there. Because we're going for that. Critical chance. And vital. Oh, I thought you said vile. Oh, the vile? Vile is better than speed? We'll wait to see. I feel like vital sense is going to work with this setup that we've got going on here if we're modding for crit damage. Because, yeah, that's feeling good. I'll drop point strike. I'll make it the better version of vital sense, and I'll put on the lesser version of point strike. And that works? Question mark? Maybe I've got another crit chance. Is there another crit chance mod in here that I haven't already been using? Critical delay is pretty good, but that does get rid of fire rate. Put some more crit damage, believe me. So maybe if I just... Because we've got punch through, I feel like losing 20% of fire rate on the Soma is not a big deal. So... Let me see. I'm going to run just a full critical run, because I think that'll be a bit of a blast. See if we can get some of those red boys running. Status changes in this high, but we're not really aiming for that. And let's go over to the glaive. And if we're going to do big number attempt, let's try and get some credits here. Fuck it. Okay, cool. Curious to see how that goes. I'm going to try and get my phone charger going, otherwise I'm not going to be able to monitor my stream. Yep, try this build. Brilliant. I'm glad that it's got the seal of approval. I'm keen to give this a try. Brief pause for Mountain Dew. Fuck yeah.
Alright, Tube Mutts. Let's give our little rabbit a wee head start. And then off we go, hounds.
Oh, shit. I looked away for a second. Alright. This is serious stuff, guys. Whoa. Whoa, they stole my weapons. That was very quick. Give me my gun. I'm trying to test it out. Doesn't go bore as much, but numbers bigger. These are high level enemies. Okay. I feel like this will... Proof will be in the pudding when we see more people. It makes weapons even more OP. Also, try get Mirage is one of the best. Okay. I don't mind the idea of of getting Mirage. I did eye them off last time I was playing. Like as in a while back when I was playing back in the day, like as they were coming out. Headshots is what they're going for. I can't just spray and pray with this anymore. It's a bit more of a strategy required to it. Oh, that reload time is brutal. But we are getting better damage overall. Oof. Sorry if I just heavy breathing into the microphone, I'm actually paying attention. Oh, already. I always get distracted by how quickly the conjunction survivals kick off. Oh yeah, here we go. Now we're starting to see some good damage. Oh, didn't need to do that. Whew. Okay, okay, I see you. A little bit more fire rate couldn't hurt. But I guess that's where the multi-shots come in. I should be using melee in between them because I've got
Tenno,
a primary charger.
this would be an
Ooh.
excellent place to deploy it.
Holy shit, he just tanked that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, and we're back. Oh jeez, alright. Intensity. I've never really been able to get much further than like 5 minutes on this one in particular. I think I maybe got to 10 once. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they are extra brutal on the inside these days, aren't they? Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Heat's definitely the right way to go for this. Hey, that's my cat, you dickhead. Ooh, almost died there. Alright, so it's coming up on 5 minutes. Those mini bosses are going to spawn soon. I should get some life support going, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill them. Oh shit, very close to death. Are those my weapons? You bastard. Oh, there we go, red crit. Uh-oh.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Okay, so there's sentience on my tush now. And... Eek. Gotta make sure I get some more life support running. Because these guys are about to get... Oh shit. Ah, there's another guy I wanted to attack. Ah, okay, this is
The
fine.
sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
This is fine. Parkour. Fucking hilarious. Definitely my joke too. Didn't steal it from any well-known TV show. Alright. Fuck, these maps are big. Love it though. Oh shit. Oh, bad timing.
But if you need to leave, extraction
operations must not be allowed a footprint on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Oh, come on, die, 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 die. God, yeah, no, I don't touch these people. Oh, hello. I was distracted. Yeah, I don't think I'm killing these guys. Oh, come on. Oh, well, that was a finish that didn't really finish shit. Yep, and that's gonna be me. Because you used your legendary core. I don't know what that is. I will have to consult the wiki and then my inventory. Hello, Christina.
Hello.
This is the other little baby Tenno has just entered the room. I am currently doing a stream still. Hmm?
Actually be fed?
What was that?
Was actually fed?
Yes, the boy has been fed.
He's acting like he hasn't been
Yes,
fed in
I'm.
his life.
Yes, in fact he's never once been fed. No, he definitely received the food.
He is meowing.
Yeah, he's meowing something fierce. I truly hope that it isn't being picked up in the background, but I don't think it is. Meow. Meow. I shall briefly consult the wiki on what a legendary core is. Legendary core Warframe. Let's Google it. Legendary core Warframe. Where are we going? I have never used one of these. It is a consumable mod. Consumed in the fusion process to power up existing mods. Single legendary core will instantly fuse a mod to its maximum capacity without credit cost. Ew! Oh, I don't think I have one of these. That's cool though. God damn, this game has so much. It's almost like it's got almost 20 years worth of content just ready to be used. It's not, wait, no, it's 15. This is 15th anniversary. It's what the 13th. Idiot. So stupid. Legendary cosmics. Yeah. Brilliant. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna check my inventory to see if I have one of those. Oh lol, only 277 credit. I'm sure I could go through my equipment and sell a bunch of crap. Maybe I should, maybe I should sell all my Harrow chassis just to see. Because I don't know. I genuinely was collecting them. Harrow, I have 254 Harrow chassis. Yeah, I think I don't need. Yeah, let's sell them. It's a little bit. Yeah, that did it. There we go. See, Harrow chassis are useful for something, guys. Go to mods and see there. Yeah, brilliant. I'm presuming it'll be in the actual mod console. Let's see. What was it called? Legend. Have I spelled legend correct? Yes, I have. No, I do not have it. I also have done very little fusing of mods, because again, didn't know that was really a thing. So I've got a lot of double ups, and it's to the point where it's like hundreds of each. So I'm sure I think that could be a fun stream. One day I just sit down and I just go through all my mods and I just consume everything that I don't need. But yeah, so that's Soma build. I think can maybe drop that punch though. That was a fun idea but it felt rather sluggish. So if I go back, if I bring, I wouldn't mind some more fire rate. Wouldn't hurt. So why don't you dissolve them for endo? Because I didn't know that was an option. Choose any mod and let me see. I'm gonna quickly focus on this for a second because I think I can maybe crack this at least, because we put this back on here. I'll just get this fire rate back, just a fraction, and then because I just need more critical damage. Real quick, critical damage. Where we at? Critical damage. Oh, perfect. Oh wait, I've already got it on. Nice. Can maybe do the, because if we're increasing the fire rate, and then we'll go for the critical chance. What did you say? There was another mod that I have that increases. There we go. This one's better, but I need to reduce. If I if I didn't you need critical delay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because if I think I'm just gonna need to form this because my dumbass upgraded that too far. So for now, I'll drop a wildfire just so I can. Fuck it, I'm gonna take a photo of this just so that I can not lose this as a. This as a build, because I'm not smart enough to do that, but I'm going to former that critical delay, and then I'll probably lock it in, because once I put that wildfire on there, with all this, fully maxed out, surely that's golden, right? So, photo has been taken, let's refer to the former, yes, and then we're going to, those. There we go. Let's do it. I'll quickly get the stream back up so that just in case I'm making a critical error. Very possible. Yeah. Put a former on. Yeah, brilliant. We're on the same page. Fuck yeah. Formed. Okay, sweet. So that's not far off anyway. So I could very easily just get that back to fully ranked. We could probably even do that like now. If there's an I shouldn't do that on an arbitration. But I could. Something tell me I can't. Other than it not having an active one. There we go. Perfect. Let's pop some relics. The Warframe gods bestowed upon me the gift of Axie survival. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Orb drop vigilante supply. Okay. I did find that vigilante supply did help out because I was running out of ammo heaps. I guess the more people I'm killing, the less of an issue that's going to be. Why are you not an infeld? There we go. Gotta start my disease, otherwise this isn't going to work. There we go. Yeah, now this is, yeah, there we go. That's feeling, let's get a little bit of that toxic touch. Yeah, there we go. 2,100 right there. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good build. If I could just aim, then we'll be set. How's my cat already down?
I know. Prepare.
Level 2, baby. Let's see how far we can get it in the first 5 minutes. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go upstairs. Seems like there's a party happening up there without us. Oh, hello, Ruby Rose. The famous Ruby Rose of Batgirl. Look out. now appearing on my stream. How was the UFC? Wait, I think she was in an MMA fighter. Fuck. So embarrassing. Oh, wrong button. I'm a professional. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, this is a good build. This is a very good build, Mr. Jack. Thank you. Thanks for your help. Oh, okay, yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Actually contending with the big place. Oh, I'm running around with him, lad. What is that? What is that? Security bypass. I'm not touching that. That looks like that looks like it bears responsibility. Loot. Finally, lunch break. You get that lunch break, my guy. You've earned it. Working hard, helping people with their Warframe builds. I presume that's what you do for your day job. Holy shit! Yeah, this gun rips. Yeah, that's the stuff. I'm really glad that Soma Prime is in rotation at the moment as well. It'll be good to see a lot of like more players with it, because not a lot of people like this gun. I've heard the word outdated thrown around to describe it, and you know, it might be old, but yeah, not everything that's old is shit. says an old. I'm not that old.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Not that that's a problem. Aging is cool. You get wisdom and shit. Oh, did I even collect enough rock? Enough. Ooh, tough call. Yeah, I might stick with the Protea. Soma is really something special. I'm gonna have to agree with you, my guy. Yeah. That's a pretty cold take in these woods. Gonna have to say, yeah, Soma's great. I think every gun in this game has the capacity to be good. Like even the entry level guns. Like as I said, like the Paris Prime is really good, and I even say the Paris just default has its is a decent gun, and I'm sure if you modded it really well, you could probably get it to like end game good if you put enough time into it. Like I'm sure obviously there's better options, but fuck the meta, who cares? Do what you want to do, right? Like I know that the Dread is technically better on paper, but I just prefer the sound effect that the Paris Prime makes. You know, does that make me a bad gamer? Maybe, but it make my ears feel good, so that's fun. And that's like half of my argument for why I like playing Trinity as well. Like I definitely recognize that there's better healers out there, but they're just straight up fun. And their abilities have a variety of bois, and I like a good bois. You know, being a child of the Transformers franchise, that was hot shit when I was younger. So I like a good bois in my media, in my sci-fi. Especially, yeah, Saren's is a pretty good one too. But yeah, like I think that's like probably where I differ on most people with this game, is that I am really just I'm here for the entertainment value, and if it's like I do think that there is a too powerful in this game. I've played with a few like on certain missions where it's like, okay, this is boring. Why are you bringing this god into a level 10 area? I don't know. I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose for me. But, you know, I understand that some people are there for the reward and not for the actual activity. I guess that's a take, or at least a reason why they do that. But I definitely think it makes it harder for players to enter in. Sport. Support gonna support. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Just trying to reload. For sure, I'll put my full one on. There we go. Alright, now we get there. Now we're bloody cooking some gas. Now we're cooking gas. Oh yeah? Let's fuck this guy up while we're here. The amount of times I've killed Vor in my career in Warframe. Just so many.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not
I mean, I might not have always been the one doing the death hit, but yeah, no, I've definitely been involved in these man's murder a lot of times. Ooh. Oh yeah.
It is time. I will teach these Let it be known, if the Tenno want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my youngest Pee. The Tenno are
God, he's talking a lot. I'm trying not to talk over him, but my god.
will cleanse this place of their impurity.
Ooh, what a big yapper he is, eh?
They cut me,
Oh!
but still I speak,
Still got some things to say. I feel like I'm at a TED talk now.
and I cannot
Oh, shit.
destroy.
Too busy shit talking for, I almost died. Oh, all good stuff. What mind if I do? Oh, support gonna support. Support gonna support. Wash. Oh wait, that was the revive thing. Yeah. Okay, that was super helpful. For a second I thought that wasn't. Yeah. No, that was a good focus path. Point. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Yeah, you get it. Words. I can absolutely see how people who stream for 10 hours just go fucking batshit insane. Because it is a strange feeling. You're sitting here, you're like, everything that comes into your head, yeah, that's the right thing, let's do it. You've got a comment here. Oh. You have faded away again from the microphone, my god. How embarrassing. Maybe I need to speak up and bring this shit closer to me. Here we go. Here we go. I am no longer projecting my voice to another person in the room, so maybe holding it a bit closer because I'm starting to slip more so into my this is my Fallout 4 voice. This is the voice I do when I'm making Fallout videos. So this is a fun little crossover event, you can call it.
We will share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
But I was just saying how much Vor does a big yap. Uh-oh. How embarrassing, I've been knocked down. Uh-oh. Yeah, probably gonna be the one I brought to the table, I reckon. Sure, let's run the Caliban. It's the storms. Last time this happened, I got... Oh, no relics. Everyone's bouncing. This is fun. I promise I'm not horrible at the game, I'm just... Oh, I've got divided attention. Oh, but this fucking gun rips so good now, dude. Shokora, someone who mains with a gun, knows how to mod it. Damn it! I can never get the second one. Oh, lol. So, as a little bit of extra context, I was gonna start streaming now, and then because I've got a short coming out in about an hour. It's a response to another creator who made a response to a thing I made. It's convoluted, don't worry about it. So my original plan for today's stream was that I was gonna start now, but then I was just kind of sitting there twiddling my thumbs, and I was like, kind of, my brain's starting to go into streaming mode, and I wanna be sitting here monologuing and talking, but I can't have content happening without content happening. So that's why I started streaming early, and that's how I guess I found you at the beginning of your workday, Mr. Jack. Look, I'm eyeing over the screen. Oh shit, is that? Shit. Okay, cool. I am up to date with your chats. My stream just fell behind the video stream itself, but I am back up to date now. Okay, cool. Oh, that would have been rough. Okie dokie. So what is next on my docket? I need to have a look at my Gauss progress. Gauss. Okie dokie. I've scrolled past it. Okay, so I've got the new optics. That's good stuff. Do I have those resources? No. Oh, I thought that was one of them. Bugger. Okay, so I've still got a lot of work to do on Fortuna. I've still got a lot of work to do on the planes as well. And I could invite some of these guys. I know that Flaming Duck is on Deimos. I could see if he wants some assistance. Yeah, there's plenty to do. Let's see what. Think that. Because I've got the most standing on Earth with Cetus, so I think that potentially that might be a good way to go. We started off with that. I could probably go back to that. I think I've got a nice... Started streaming on time. This day will fly by so fast. I'm really glad. I am glad that I could be here for your workday, giving you some nice background noise while you chip away at the things you need to do to make that bread. And also, before I'll say it again, I really appreciate your help on this swimmer build. This has been, this has changed this shit for the better. There we go, look at that, that was quick. Oh, yeah. And I'll be able to fully upgrade all of these with, I think, one more former, because the other one was, because I really liked the fire damage on this, because when they did light on fire, just having those 2 seconds of them being on fire and recovering from that is really helpful. So I think I will put wildfire back on there when I get it. And I think I've just got enough. Like, yeah, there'll be just enough, and then I'll be able to put 2 points into, well, probably 1 into Governor's Chamber and the rest to get this one up to maximum. But yeah, I'm gonna take just a quick 5, just run to the bathroom. I literally watch you, not just listen, dude. Drop Vigilante Supply. Ah, yes, you did say that earlier. What is a better Exilus mod for this? Would it just be, I feel like Rifle Mutation's probably like gonna address, because what does this do? Convert secondary items. Critical chance to enhance critical hits for primary weapons. I feel like maximum ammo would probably be pretty good. Put something else on free spot. Yeah. At that point, ammo maximum or ammo mutation. I feel like ammo mutation's gonna be better because I see secondary ammo around all the time. Yeah, I think that's probably the way. How much is it going to cost to upgrade this fully? And that converts 50. So I can afford that now. That's easy peasy. So, and how much was it to just flip? Because that was just, yeah, so that's that. I'll focus on the ammo mutation first. Wait, put something else on. Never mind, keep it. That or ammo. So, are you saying ammo maximum? Because I definitely think that you're on the money there. Definitely either going for ammo maximum or ammo mutation is probably where I'm going with that. I give this a go just to save on spending resources for now. So that's looking pretty alright. The magazine's still 200, but that'll be better once the fire. What? Oh, I keep forgetting the name of that mod. Firestorm. No? Please, no, it's not Firestorm. It's Wildfire. God, there's a lot of names to remember in this. That's okay, so we don't have to remember every time is better than mutation. That makes sense, especially because, you know, stocking up. I guess having more room to stock up more is good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up in a nice spot in the clan dojo, somewhere that's got some nice ambience. I'm just going to take a quick 5, but I'll be back. I've got some more streaming in me. I could absolutely do this, you know, for a little bit longer. I won't, won't make any promises for how long I'm staying, but I could definitely hit up Earth for a bit, go back there, maybe even do another round of Oi, come back. There we go. But yeah, I could absolutely do a little bit of open world shenanigans, build up that standing. I've been putting off that grind and genuinely saving it for streaming. So perfect time to do it. So I'll be back in 5. I hope to see you when I get back. Not if, when. And not going to make the Hugh Laurie joke. If you want to hear the Hugh Laurie joke, you got to go watch my videos. We are back. I believe our international friend is currently in a business meeting, so I may be talking to exclusively the future people as of right now. But that's okay, because this is going to be a relic of the internet. And yeah, so I've got things prepared for moments just like this. I've already skimmed over all of my talking points, but if you are just joining us, I will quickly go over them again. So, this is my first ever Warframe stream, not including the minute-long test session earlier today, but yes, functionally this is my first public Warframe stream. And if you're joining, thank you very much. We've got a nice relaxing time ahead of us today. As of right now, I'm just doing a nice grind for gas parts. And I figured I'd just have a little wander around the dojo. There's a couple empty rooms here. I'm trying to get some ideas for what I can do, because I am the one and only dojo architect. I'm kind of opening this up to not a fully public clan, but a semi-public. I'm just kind of letting players come and go. So you know, it may seem a little bit strict, but I'm just sticking to myself on the decorating. But you know, the proxy of this clan is I'm not necessarily making a clan for people to spend their whole playthrough at. I'm focusing on this being a good entry-level start for people. So I'm just trying to give it nice spaces. Like, this is going to be the ideally a nice trading hall. I see people do these really awesome structures, and I know with enough time I could probably get a statue going, but as of right now, I'm more comfortable in this kind of, I guess, mod-like setup. I've been tooling around with the creation kit, which is the Bethesda modding tool. So I do find this kind of building style where you are kit bashing multiple different things together, I find it intuitive and something that I find easy to do. So my guess head canon, because I throw that word around a lot, especially in my videos. My head canon for this is that this is an older dojo, which it is. It is an older dojo. Oh, excuse me, and an older clan. And the idea at the core of it essentially being it's a collection and hodgepodge of different technologies from around the galaxy. So we've got some Corpus tech, we've got some Grineer tech, we've got some Osteron stuff peppered in here, and little sections that bleed through what was previous architecture. So I want to have, I like to build in, how do you say this? When I'm doing environmental storytelling, I really like to add developmental stages. Like, this room here feels to me like it's an older room than, say, the trading hall, but I would probably say it's newer than this hall, if that makes any sense. When you start to build like larger worlds, thinking about things like that, it's really helpful. I do filmmaking as a hobby. Additionally, on top of this, so a lot of my skills and stuff lie in writing. I've especially focused on large-scale storytelling, so structure, that sort of thing. So I really enjoy looking at large timelines and thinking about stories that can take place in large areas with up to potentially hundreds of people or towns. And obviously you're not thinking of a story for every single one of those hundreds of people, but having an idea of, say, like 20 or 30 of them can really help you flesh out like a world. Bet you didn't know there was going to be some writing advice in this Warframe stream, but hey, I've got a bit of that. So this is as a little bit, I've never found a way for this to naturally, I don't like how that clipping was. Yeah, I don't, yeah, no, I'm going to move that. will move my character though, because the cat, like, I love my companion, but man, they make it hard to decorate sometimes. Oh, excuse me, I just had to chow down on water because I had a massive headache. Not because of the stream, but because of my weak eyes. I've opted for headphones over glasses for the time being. But anyway, first things first, let's get rid of these vines because I don't like how they're clipping on the walking path. So yeah, I reckon up here is nice. Probably blend this a little bit to make this a bit. Can probably just axe this one altogether. Or, actually, better yet, here we go. Can we? Yes, there we go. Let's put that there. Yeah, that's sweet. Great stuff. Okay. And I'll do the same with this one as well. This one could probably go on this... Yeah, up in this archway. That's pretty... I know it's so nitpicky, but I don't like clipping. If I can avoid clipping, I will. That's why my Minecraft short film took so long. There's a single shot that has clipping in that entire short film. If you can spot it, I'll be very irritated, but I'll also give you props. For any other viewers as well, we are running a bit quieter than what we were earlier, so if anyone has any audio concerns, please do let me know. I'm open to the feedback. Naturally, this being my first stream, we may have some technical difficulties along the way. It is what it is. But I'm willing to work through it. Because that's what it's all about, right? Here we go. Yeah. I think that's pretty nice. What I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to create... Because this is the lounge, right? And it's right next to navigation. So in theory, because I think this dojo can have up to 30 members now, the idea is that, like a relay, players should be able to just run into other people that are playing, just in this space, around, and hopefully using the in-game clan chat, find out if they can find any assistance, grinding, and whatever they need assistance with. Ooh, there's enough resources for some of these plants. Don't mind if I do. Oh, someone donated a very nice amount of control modules. It honestly may have been me in a sleepy haze, or it was Chris, Mr. Sandman, who I believe is one of the highest ranking members in our dojo. Okay. That may have been a bit of a bois fest. Probably overpowered my voice a little bit, but that is just going to be a cue for me to not talk, I think. Bois. Bois. Oh, no bois, because I didn't finish it. Oh, it's not as satisfying without the bois. Gotta stop saying just don't say anything. I just wanted to sing. I wasn't about to say no. So this room, I believe, if I'm looking at this, I believe this is the only original room left. This one and this grand hall. This grand hall here, I believe, was I've called it the vault. I think it's just like a basic hall. I think this is the starter room from all the way back when this clan was first established, and then this was the next set. And it essentially just ran in a straight line and it was really, really clunky to build with, so I ended up stripping it all the way back. And turns out, when you refund things in Clan, you also get the platinum back, so that was actually really nice of them to include. So all of the platinum that was spent speeding shit up was just put back into the vault. Obviously, I can't extract it because it's a bunch of other people's platinum, but I just used it to kind of rush through some like tier intersections and stuff and get, in particular, getting a lot of energy going. Anyway, a little bit irrelevant, but I think adding to the backstory of it all. Oh, I haven't checked this room out before, actually. Cool. So I think these are what allow us to have more members, and they also make things fractionally more expensive. What are we allowed to do in here? Okay, it's basic options. So I held off when it was just me for many years, because again, I never really opened this up to anyone. I wasn't playing frequently enough to even try, really. So I'd always just been content with it being the cheapest options, because I was like, I'm really only building this for me. I'm the only one supplying the resources. I don't want it to be more expensive just so that we can maybe have 100 members. And that was another thing too. There was, when it was just me, it was able to be up to like the maximum. I went the wrong way. I was able to go to the maximum, and it was making everything so expensive. So that actually made it so that I could build more rooms because we'd put in so many resources. Anyway, long story short, we now have this great, what I think is soon to become a great player space. And in particular, I love the observatory. Just hats off to whoever thought back in the day that this would be a good idea, because you are absolutely right. Well, it's become blatantly apparent to me that I need some neural sensors, so I think I might have it before I head to the plains. Might do a cheeky neural sensor run. See who I can go with. Just who's a random frame to go? It's just me right now, so I'm gonna go with what? What do I want? Oh, what do I want? I don't think about that. You know, Ember Prime's pretty fun. They do light a lot of shit on fire. But Vault Prime goes zoom zoom and pick up loot very fast. Especially if I put on carrier. Nah, I like the cat too much. Zoom zoom. Alright. Let's lock in, because I'm not about to lose out on more audio again. Mike's right up in my face. Right up in there. Alright. Neural sensors. I'm sure there's a better way than Deimos, surely. It's not even available on Deimos. I wish I knew where the resources dropped off the top of my head, but I do not. No. Yes. There is a resource increase survival, sure. And it's not that high level, so I can put on some stuff that could use some leveling. Like the Bratton. Sure, that's pretty close. And I don't have any secondaries that need leveling. Let's go with Heat Dagger, because that was a bit of fun. And I'm fighting infested, so the more heat, the better. What else is down there? Defense. Nah, fuck that. Survival's more fun. Okie dokie. Catchphrase. Catchphrase. Sweet. Phone is actually charging. Mountain Dew stock is plentiful. Ship is, in fact, flying. This is good. Everything seems to be working. Provided I remember to turn the microphone back on. Now I have to double check. Okay, yes I did.
Once for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Alright, speeds to time. looking for loot. I need that neural sensors so that I can make things.
Released into the area. Hold on.
So,
Life support is inbound.
alright, let's move my water because I'm gonna need the dexterity in the hand. Okay, there we go. This dagger's fun. I have a feeling the dual heat daggers would also be rather entertaining. Okay. Hunting for them neural sensors, let's get it. Oh, don't breathe on the microphone, you dickhead. Move that fractionally away, just talk a bit louder. There we go. The aim of the game is to survive. And to look for loot. So that means pop open the map and go room to room. Oh, loot container.
Get ready for a capsule.
Okay. I'm in fact ready for a capsule, thank you Lotus. I always think to myself, boy golly, Lotus is repetitive, but then I think, oh, I could never turn it off though. It's like a comfort thing at this point.
I
Ooh,
delivered
that's
a life
fun.
support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
So the hot topic, Gauss or Vault. I say one or both. It's that simple, right? This is a game about options, not about you have to do one thing. So I don't know why so many people get caught up on like, anyway. I don't know how many times I'm going to say fuck the meta on my YouTube career, but I'll say it again happily.
Life support
Spit,
incoming.
spit, spit. I could have... Really? This can't be a new room. This is almost
30
exactly the
second
same as the
warning.
last room I was in. Jeez, I keep getting quiet. I'm slightly faster than what I'm used to, so I'm just running into so much stuff. There we go. Now we're picking up some more
I've delivered another
Subway
life support
Surfers
capsule.
vibes. There we go. Alright. Now we're cooking. There we go. There we go. See, I just need to get a little bit warmed up, guys. Don't you worry about it. This is my old man. I should be so much better at this.
Life support activated.
See, just like this, but with Gauss's metallic sprint, though. Like, just... Are you seeing the vision? For me, the vision is clear. Well, it's not clear, it's rather blurry, because he just... Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ah! There we go.
Life support on the way.
Okay. Also, I truly love... This is why I keep the cat around.
30 seconds left.
Ah. 30 seconds is so much time. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. So, yeah, see, it's fine. The amount of survival missions I've failed because I wasn't playing as Vault, and I was like, yeah, I can clear 500 meters in 20 seconds. You'll be right.
Life support has been replenished.
Nah.
Life support activated.
Alright. I think my best course of action, because that was a really quick clear of the map. I think I'm gonna find out where extraction is. Yeah, it's over there.
This will help our cause.
I'm gonna head back this way, because I feel like there might be more. This way. If I keep going this way, I think that there's maybe more place to explore. Surely. Nope. Okay, that looks like either where I came from. No.
Prepare for life support.
No. It all blends in together. Nope.
The spores have
Nope.
almost
Okay, so yeah, I think literally
You need to get out
I
of
was
there.
here. Just thought that it continued, but it does not. It sometimes does, but it does not. Uh-oh. It's a bit tight.
Life support capsule is now available.
Come on, Speedster. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, yeah, that was a fraction close. I should probably start killing some things. Whoa, lost some frames for a second there. It's rare. Peter's not god tier. It's pretty good.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass.
Oh shit, that's
After
right.
that
I put
point,
this dog
no
shit
amount
on.
of life support will save you. Life support activated.
What at? No. I say that, but then the game's just gonna absolutely screw me now.
Get ready for a capsule.
I love this pistol. This is probably gonna be my forever pistol. It's so much fun. Just going from semi-auto to single shot. Is that yeah? Or automatic to single shot is just especially for Vault, because you can do the run around sort of this one and then focus up. Oh jeez, I'm still flying.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Okay. I'm not seeing any neural sensors. But maybe I just need to try harder.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Surely,
For life support.
surely, let's just give it. Throw us
Saturation
one.
is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
Ooh, that's the first time I've seen one of the animation reworks in action. It's nice and smooth. I thought I was just gonna faceplant there.
Now available. Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you. Life support replenished.
Okie dokie. He's getting a little bit thick. And a little bit of lightning can't fix. Also, as far as my fashion goes for Vault, I had this fun idea. I was like, let's make them look like the Flash. and then I did all the colors and stuff, and it was fugly. So I kept pretty much the only thing I kept was the boots, really. Like the wings on the feet, I think is fitting for the speed stuff.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. Not do this without you. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Oh, fick off, fick off.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Ah, skill issue. There we go. Maybe I should have brought carrier.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you. Life support incoming.
Alright, let's get one of these life supports before I die or get harassed by the Lotus. More. No, it's great. Shout out to the voice actor also. I didn't know that they were part of the dev team as well. That was very fun to find out. I'm so out of the loop.
Life support has been
To be fair, it was like the first thing I found out when I started going through YouTube stuff on Warframe, but you know. Something dev stream, SEOs and the like. It's not like this is being transcribed, but it is very funny to me that people, and I this is not a call out of anyone. I swear to God, like I'm not trying to start any beef. You gotta do what you gotta do to earn your bread, right? But I do find it kind of funny when people are doing live streams reacting to the dev streams, and it's like, why? You see it with Minecraft Live as well. It's like, I get it, because I know people are watching. You wouldn't do it if people weren't watching it. But also, like, why are people watching that and not just the dev stream? And wouldn't it? I don't know. I feel like that's showing my ignorance as far as I don't actually watch streams. I watch a couple. I've honestly, probably the most stream I've watched is a Shemi Vexclaw stream. A very nice creator who I mentioned earlier, who I would still, you know, I haven't changed my mind over the last couple. I haven't changed my mind all of a sudden. I would still highly recommend that you go check out Shemi Vexclaw. Honestly, just like super relaxing streams. I don't get the chance to watch them as often anymore because I just don't work on the same times. I'm going back into bartending more so hopefully I'll get the chance to watch their streams more often. But yeah, so I'm a little bit out of the loop on their stream as well. But maybe you should go and let me know what they're up to. Go watch one of their streams and then comment on one of my videos. Make it a whole thing. It's an adventure. On an extra side, I think 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, I've got a short coming out, which I fully expect to draw a couple of viewers to this stream. It was actually my original intention to be streaming at 11 instead of starting 3 hours prior to that, I think. Yeah, 3 hours. I started at 8-ish, 7:30. What is time? We made up time to sell trains. Doesn't matter. But yes, Trippy Soul. I hope I'm saying the name right, because there's an X instead of an I. Very fun. I think it's the I. It's replaced. But they've got a song out. You should go check out that song. I was gonna play it at some point on the stream, but I never actually got the chance to send them a message and get permission, and I'm a big stickler about that sort of thing. So I'm not about to use someone's music without double checking. Oh, sorry, Lotus was talking. That may have been a bit tricky to hear. But just to reiterate, Trippy Soul has a new song out. You should check it out. They are trying to get monetization right now. I think they absolutely deserve it. They're hitting on the ground extremely hard. They're uploading very, very frequently. They also know fuckloads more about this game than I do. And they're funny too. I think that's the extra one. They're just really funny. Or at least I find them funny. Humor is subjective, blah blah blah. Let's see if I can actually survive this. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's alright. That was alright. I thought that was a much worse situation than it actually turned out to be. Isn't that relevant? I do that with real life as well. You'll look at a problem and be like, oh my god, this is the fucking worst thing that's ever happened. And then you actually deal with it after freaking out for 3 months and you're like, oh, that was nowhere near as bad as I worked it up in my head, eh? But yes, to refocus, I'll probably be reiterating all the pre-scripted talking points that I rattled off earlier. Oh no, I've been hit with another one. I don't even... It is wild to me that YouTube is showing me ads while I'm monitoring my stream. I love it because I guess it's technically just printing money at this point. Even if no one's watching and I'm just sitting here monitoring my stream, I'm technically just getting, I don't know, like 2 or 3 cents to play video games. That's pretty cool. That's neat. I got sidetracked really quickly. But go check out Trippy Soul. I think they were doing some streaming yesterday as well. So if you're here watching a stream, you know, they've definitely got content that you can sink your teeth into.
No amount of life support will save you. Life support activated.
Yeah, I got this. Should be right.
For life support.
Speedster. Can't hit what you can't see. There we go. See, okay. To put the Gauss Vault debate to rest, not that I have any say in the matter, right? Vault is awesome. Vault has, I believe, and again, I can't speak. Lotus! Lotus! I'm trying to talk, and I feel like every time you talk, I am difficult to hear. So, Vault is, you've got a lot of control. Like, I can change direction extremely quickly. Like if I time this right, I can hook that U-turn very easily with the 2 active. Let me just get that and then hook around. Oh wait. Okay, no, it's through that. No, let me run it again. Let me run it again, coach. So you go through here and fuck. But anyway, functionally, what my point is trying to provide is that I can take these really sharp corners with Vault, right? Gauss is more like you're heading straight forward, and I think it's like down to an inertia thing, right? But it's like Gauss is built in a way that he's like heavier. Vault feels lighter. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I've got the impression that also... So when you use Gauss's 1, right, and this is all, again, from a Deviri part, so I only got, like, a extended play session with Gauss. But I definitely found it so that it was, like, you could use their 1 really effectively to zip around, but you couldn't really be very precise with it outside of traveling in a straight line. and I think that's the point of difference, right? Like if you want to, like, you have to build up speed with Vault. Like even when you pop the 2, oh, finally some neural sensors. But if you pop the 2 with Vault, you do have to pick up speed a little bit, and you will get 2 speed eventually. But there is a brief delay, whereas with Gauss, you tap that 1 and you're immediately traveling at the top speed, and then there's actually a fall off. So, again, in a game full of points of differences, I don't know why people are missing the point on it's just like a different way to do the same thing. And then when you've got some zooming into the picture, I really hope that I can actually graft his 1 onto this Vault, because that would be very nice. Alright, so it's hit midnight, so we are probably, possibly expecting some people from the short. If you're coming from the short, hello. It appears to just be me still for the time being. But again, that is okay, because we have scripted talking points that I'm more than happy to go over again. I'm also happy with just spinning the wheels here, and as I said, the aforementioned monitoring of the stream, passive income, blah blah blah.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I don't want to I don't want to get too locked in, because I know that what could end up happening is that I just spend 30 minutes grinding on something, and if someone drops in and starts watching that, and then all of a sudden I start talking, I don't want to jump scare them with like, oh hi, I'm suddenly talking. Hello. I got the mic real close to my face. Oh, hello. Zoom zoom. Off. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yeah, and... Because, okay, so that situation right there where I was starting to get choked into... That with Gauss's 1, instead of popping this shield, but being able to use Gauss's 1 to just clear the way, now that would be very, very deadly on this build, I reckon.
Life support has arrived. Spore saturation is nearing.
Ooh, life support, probably focus. I should get... Oh, missed. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, jeez.
Life support activated.
I can't do that. I wish I could do that with my face. Make the clickety noise that... I'm trying to guess what instrument that is. I guess they're literally just using wood sticks to make that... To clarify, so that I'm not just madly rambling to the void, I'm talking about the music. I really like the synth score. Jesus Christ, why could I not remember the word synth? Oh my fucking Christ. Ooh, this seems like a great spot to pull up and have a quick drink of water. Hydration. It's very good for you.
Almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Oh, hello. I see I appear to have dropped into a rather hairy
Another life
spot.
support capsule.
Oh. Ah, there we go. Oh, jeez.
Spore saturation in critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
Oh. she's getting a bit close. There we go. Okie dokie, we brought it back.
Sword has been replenished.
Okay. Man, I gotta find a new word. Otherwise, Jack's gonna be real disappointed in me. He's gonna be like, my guy. You couldn't even find a new word.
The harder you fight, the more successful we will be. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Oh my god. I need to get better at using the speed stuff. It's just like the fractional difference. I changed the sprint speed by a little bit and it's just changed up the... Oof. I guess damage on parkour.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass.
Oh, yep, that did me. Falling over there did me. Alright. That was fair. Oh, it was right at 25. I am fine with this. I got a few neural sensors out of it. So I'm a happy boy. I'm a happy little boy. No, I'm a man. I'm a full-grown man. Just kidding. This is the voice of a spry 19-year-old. You better believe it. Dun, 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 dun. Whew. Relaxing stuff. Now I can actually do this. Contribute. Yes. Yes. Wait, I can contribute the circuit. I can. Why none of them being contributed? Oh, idiot. Call myself an idiot a lot in this. You can settle down on that. Self-talk's a bit intense, bud. Alright. Yeah, the mist is looking nice in there, I think. I'm not in love with this wall. Because the concrete did used to be further out, but then the pets exist in here when you're using this functional space. So it was kind of not working. So I pushed them further in, but it's just kind of, it kind of ruins the whole thing it was going for. Like, but I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'll make it look better. I'll make it worth people's while. Who's online? A couple people. Mad King, Flaming Ducks, and the Void on Mott. Not bad at all. Might just join them a little bit later. But I think I'm about due for an extended session in the plains of Eidolon, I reckon. Eidolon? Is that joke getting old yet? Also, no matter what I do, still get really I need to actually find a way to know definitively which direction I'm traveling here. So I need to put something in this archway that tells me visually that I'm going towards navigation, because the map, that's not it. Fuck, it's not even that direction. Is it? It's that way. Oh, it's the teleporter. I already have something there. Okay, that's still not enough though. There needs to be a visual signifier, because it's opposite to the plant life. Maybe I put like a little dash of infested in here. That might be neat. Yeah, let's see how that looks. Let's see what we're working with here. Place decorate. Yeah, we can probably work with this. Because if I like just bake it into there. I don't know, that's not really on theme though. Let me have a little scan through what we can put here. Maybe some orc and tech, because there isn't anything else that's orc in this room other than the plants upstairs. But that's all Deviri, so maybe this. How does this look? That is fucking huge. Let's bring that way down. That could work. Let's just place you here for now so I can clip you in. That's not horrid. I can't really see it in full yet, but maybe it'll work. Let's upscale this until, yeah, right about there, I reckon. That is, nope, never mind. I liked the idea though. So let's see what we can work with. Why can I not? Okay, there we go. Oh, how's it going? Jack's back. There's a reference to be made there, but it's above me. How's it going? It's going good. I went and did a quick neural sensor run. I picked up a cheeky 4. I've basically just been doing a little bit of a dojo walkthrough slash decoration session. So that's what I'm up to right now. Trying to find a way to kind of make this archway definitively only mastering thing and already in-game stuff. Is that me? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm endgame. Fashion Frame's endgame at the end of the day, really. But yeah, I did inherit this dojo, to be fair, from the peoples. More so, just all the other members left, or otherwise inactive. So yeah, this was more or less just like a matter of I was using it off and on when I was playing the game intermittently. Like I popped in like once or twice over the course of like 5 years, and I just kind of used the like resource labs and stuff like that. This could be something. Yes, actually, okay. I don't mind the start of this because I could probably, if I just subtly, yeah, that can be a nice subtle accent here. I can put a little plant on top of there. That would be nice. Go. I'll have to line that up a bit better. Welcome to Peaceful Building Time with Joel. This is what this has turned into. This is fine, there's an audience for this. And you know, there will be out and out action again. We'll get there. It is Warframe after all. It's only calm for so long before it's not. Actually, yeah, what if I just put this in the middle here? So that way it's a bit more... Yeah. A bit more central. So that's not horrible. Dedicate these. And I should be able to interact with the hitbox now. If it's going to be nice, I might have to turn on the advanced tabs. Dojo decorations are also my end game. Nice. Are you the guildmaster? Yes, technically. We've called it founding member because I changed all the names. But yeah, I'm the head of the dojo technically. I'm just opening it up to a bunch of like baby Tenno. So I'm just trying to make it as nice and as welcoming as a player space as possible, so that hopefully it can be a bit of a social hub. Like I'm not looking to make a dojo that people are going to be spending their full time in Warframe using. Like they may end up finding their own client. Where is natural? Oh, I always scan past it. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, so I expect that like smaller like Baby Tenno are gonna like come in, get some good early game stuff from all the research areas, and then maybe find their own clans with like their friends or XYZ, or maybe they'll stick around. It would be nice if they did. So, but yeah, that's sort of my plan with it. We've got a couple people that are higher ranked than me. There's a lot of new natural stuff in this new update. Holy gosh. I'm going to sink so much time into dojo building now that they've added them. Oi, you dirty dog D, you know exactly what I'm gonna sink time into, you cheeky buggers. It's not even the item that I needed. But yes, I can't remember what you were here for, but I did inherit this XYZ. Yeah, no, I did mention that. Maybe I would join to bloody YouTube with the thing. Maybe I'll join too. My guild is a Romanian guild, but we literally are 3 active members. I think if you, like, you're more than welcome to join. I'll absolutely send you an invitation. But I think we can do a, what do you call it? Alliance. You can do like a clan alliance, I think. And it just, it's functionally, you're all in a clan in the way that you do matchmaking together. I think that's like part of the quality of life changes that have come in with the new update. That is an extra side of it for me as well. I'm putting more effort into the dojo space because they've specifically added like a bunch of stuff that makes it more worthwhile using. So, where is that potted plant that I'm looking for? Oh my gosh, there. Is that it? No, it doesn't have the tree in it. Where? Where is it? I feel like I'm bugging out. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'll go to all, and I bet it will be right there. Because I always see it when I'm scrolling through all. Oh my god, the ads. The ads are killing you? Oh fuck, sorry my guy. I might try to... Oh shit. Oh, Trippy's here. Oh my guy. Hello, how you doing? Pressure's on. My mic is low. Let me see what I can do about that. Put that up. Is that too loud? Because I really don't want to fuck up anyone's hearing. Hello. That's a hello. I don't think it's worth though, my dudes. I will leave Warframe anytime just to play League of Legends. Oof, that's a tragedy. Not even Dota? No, I'm not looking to start fights. I'll lose. I should probably do something entertaining now that I've actually got people starting to roll in, opposed to just, I mean, you know, dojo decorating's great and all, giving extensive lore, but potentially playing the game that the people have come to watch. Wait, you can hear him? Oh shit. Probably have to... Oh, okay, thank god it's not just a me issue. Or that it is just a him issue. Thank you for joining, by the way. Much appreciated. I had a very good time. Oh, he can't hear me. Why am I thanking him? Oh no, shut up. Oh, Joy, you're so loud. Dang, it's in 10 minutes. Yeah, sweet, I can do another Eidolon hunt tonight. That'd be nice. Oh shit. So the audio is a serious issue. The app. Okay, let me see what I can... Give me uno momento, guys. Because if that's super rough, I should be able to fix that. I just didn't want to... Here we go. Alright, so that is, like, I think the best course of action, I might bring down the game volume a little bit, just so that it's mixed a bit nicer. And then we'll just sit her on a solid 5. So I still like being able to hear the... Now I can hear you well. Okay. Boy, headphones was hard, but with them it's not a problem though. Okay, same. Okay, this is good to know. This is first long stream, so any technical stuff would be very helpful for me. I don't usually record with this microphone either, so you know, shooting in the dark really. Where are you about to do in the game? What are you about to do in the game? I'm just doing miscellaneous grinding to catch up on all the standing that I don't have. Right now I'm just gonna go to Cetus and I found that like just doing a mixture of bounties and hunting animals, getting resources is just a good way. Before was doing some dojo design and stuff. Yes, that was what I was just doing prior. But yeah, now I'm probably gonna run on into the plains because day is about to wrap up, so I might be able to sneak in another Eidolon hunt because I do need that to get Onko standing because they need 10 shards for the next era, the next, how do you call it, the next level of standing, which is kind of brutal, but that's, you know, this game is begging you to take it slow. Let me help you. Fuck yeah, I'm down. It really depends on if we're in the same region, because I'm Oceania. So that would be the only thing that may potential. I don't know if that's still an issue, because I know that it used to be region based, but this is also, I might be showing my age here. I'm also in the wrong place because I went to video. Should be, yeah, there it is. But my course of action is essentially, I've found a very nice balance between just doing a little bit of the extra stuff in between some of these bounties. Not all of them have time constraints, so kind of instead of, you know, just gunning it, that can't start both PCs in the same time. Oh, that's brutal. Jack Northzone Woo will absolutely get you in a game at some point. We've added you. It's inevitable. It's gonna happen. But look, I will jump in. Awaiting a reply from Mr. Soul. But I think I shall check. Okay, sweet. I've got all of that. I've got my maximum daily standing. I'm not going to be able to level it up fully, but I'll be able to get a lot of the way there, and I can also stack it up with I can like load up on resources so that I can just trade it out. Thank you for the tag. I will quickly add you now. I wish I could censor this. I'm sure I can, but might even just... oh, fuck it. It's in the public chat. What am I even saying? Oh, I thought it was 666. I was like, that's metal, bro. It's 333. It's half. Oh no, caps lock was on. How embarrassing. I don't think it matters. It's not actually caps sensitive, but that's just it's the perfectionism. It's video editor in me. There you go. Friend request sent. I'd be so curious to know how getting someone in on the phone would go. That'd be extremely fascinating. I've got a lot of questions about the stability of the phone version is my first question. Like, how does that work? How does that run? And also, like, how does the cross-platform, like, play go? Oh, shit. Join straight away. Damn. Master rank 27. I guess you are going for that, what's the, I don't know what it's called. It's not quite it's past mastery rank. Extra cool mastery. Back to 1. Back to the basics, we call it. Do you got Discord? I do, but it's mostly for work stuff. I've never considered making a social Discord. But if there's interest, I'll get one started. But yeah, shit, I guess I've got those talking points that I should probably go over again. So what am I working on? Obviously I'm doing my first Warframe stream. It's a bit of fun. Aside from that, I've got some Fallout content that I'm working on, much more relaxing than what I'm sort of going for with the Warframe stuff. I was similar with the Skyrim stuff, and we've got a drunk watch through of Transformers recorded, and I'm trying to find a way to make something usable out of that. Ooh, shit, we got that Foley. Let's go. Oh no, I've got such shit weapons with me. Oh no. Oh, whatever. Alright, fine. This is fine. I've got a good secondary with me. That's good enough. If we play live mid-range phone, but it runs okay. Okay, it's fascinating to know that it even runs okay on a mid-range phone. Oh, this is a trip. I'm gonna say this is absolutely such a bug out. First of all, I've never added someone on YouTube. I've never thought to do it. I just thought it'd be a bit of a laugh. Then the thought to reply and then just be like, oh yeah, no, it's just like in game now. It's great. It's good to have you here. And potentially maybe one time we could set something up where you're also talking, because I feel like there's a funny back and forth here potentially. But you know, that's just me spitballing. Oh shit, I got a Warframe ad on my... I've got to get rid of these fucking ads, man. This is brutal. At least I'm mining myself for money. But oh my god, I'm sorry to everyone else that has to deal with this. Get rid of that. Just skip that. Alright, where is a mine shaft? Or I should probably actually slow down a second and start looking for some animals. Holy shit, you can do it in the Arcwing? Oh, okay. Hello. Nice Foley fashion, by the way. I fuck with the color palette. This thing's happening. What is that? Okay, so is that Siren? I'm presuming that has something to do with ghouls and shit. Conversations are the fun part besides the gameplay. Yeah, absolutely. I have to absolutely agree with you on that one. The best thing about this game, for me at least, is that like I've got my housemate and my partner. We've all got like essentially a LAN setup in our house. So we all sit here. We have our monitors back to back, and we pretty much just shit talk the whole time, and it is an absolute blast. Also, mineshaft. Ooh, let's go. Yes, I also the delay. I hope to. Maybe I need to skip forward a bit more on my stream. I think that the delay is coming in from me not reading the messages straight away because they're not actively coming up on my screen. So I think that is an aforementioned skill issue more so than a tech issue, but it also may be a fraction of both. I love it when you're mining. and you're just about to get it perfect, and then you just get hit by a barrage of missiles. It just shakes your camera, and it's like, oh, I almost had the resource in the perfect spot. I didn't get the big bois. But yeah, so my thought of this mining expedition essentially being, I'll spend a bit of concentrated time in here, you know, probably poke my head out, kill another one of them giants, however it's pronounced, Eidolon, either. I'm sure that joke will never run thin. But yeah, I could take or leave that fight, frankly. I'm essentially, because that really only gets me the ability to rank up with the Onkos, and I want that Gauss. I want speedy Gauss. I also want to fuck around with subsuming as well, probably, because that is something that I've only just gotten the helmet segment, and I'm very, very excited to start fucking around with like different creative combinations of abilities. Like it was mentioned that raw, a land setup in your house. Oh my god, that's such a main thing to have. Believe it or not, I have a partner. Gender can be left up in the air. If I mine, do you also get the resources I mine? No. So you have a different mine. Like the resources that spawn for you are different to the ones that that spawn for me. So I don't actually see the ones that you mine. I think as far as the resource pool goes, what you mine just goes to you. But I also could be wrong on that. It could come together, potentially. There's the talking out of my ass, and I'm not consulting the wiki. I'm doing the thing. I'm locking in. I've always wanted to know how... Okay, yeah, that one was... Well, okay, there we go. Trying to get these ones up on the ceiling here are always a bit of a task. There we go. Oh, easy. Easy, like I didn't struggle for a solid 30 seconds to do it. Oh, that sounded like a giant spawn. If that's even what that noise means. Maybe it's just one of those things where I hear that noise while they're around, so I conflate the two. 25, got a wife, a house. It's ours and the kid. Dude, congratulations on having a house. That's awesome. In today's economy, fuck yeah. Round of applause. And, you know, family, and that family's cool too. Family's wicked. But man, having a house, wow, that you own, oh, that's the dream. I'm renting. Ugh. But also, holy shit, you're younger than me and you have a house? Maybe I should be spiteful instead of happy. No, that's awesome. I shan't get angry about others' successes. That's a fool's errand. Just a random Eximus unit in the bottom down here. But yeah, when your kid gets around about, I don't know, good entry level age for Warframes, it's like 12. It's like, well, it's like crack for a 12-year-old, so maybe a bit much, but you know, I'm sure there's nothing stopping you from having a land set up in your house one day. It's a dream. They're like love. These 26-year-olds, they've really got it sorted. just gotta really lock in, because you know, if I don't get the successful noise on these mining things, there is so much disappointment in my mind. I chose to get a loan to buy the house in monthly payments than paying rent. That is honestly rather smart. Home loans, gosh, not the direction I thought this was going to go, but yeah, I'm looking into viabilities for home loans because it is much better than renting. But the Australian buying market would basically put me in a position where it's like, if we buy a house, there's a lot of like sacrifices that you'd have to make. Like, realistically, it would have to be in the middle of absolute fucking nowhere, which I would love. But the trade-off also being that the place you'd buy, the property, like the house itself, would not be livable. You'd have to build it from the ground up, like with the current like pricing schemes on like what's available. So it's like, oh, okay. But I'm like, you know, a couple of years living in a camper van out on acreage. That sounds pretty awesome to me, if I'm being honest. Also, welcome back, Mr. Soul. Oh, that's actually a really cute idea. Jack Northzone playing Warframe with his kid in 10 years. Something to look forward to. Well, that took an outrageously wholesome turn that I was not expecting. Look at us go. Oh yeah, you're right there. Australia is on a whole nother level with our housing situation. And subtle plug, I mentioned earlier the news program that we used to do that we're kind of bringing back. If you want to hear us talk about complicated Australian housing dramas at length, you'll be able to hear that when the bronze lighting, whatever form it ends up taking. We found like a nice live action approach that we think could be really nice. First episode is just going to be us literally sitting in a park on the ground and progressively getting more angry at the state of the world, because we haven't done one of these in like a year, so we've got a lot of catching up to do. Jack, not the full YouTube name. How could I? It's impossible. It's sure, I can say I think I can do just Jack. I can stretch to that. Will you accept Jacko, being that I am Australian and we have to either put an O on the end of something or make it shorter, and I can't think of a way to make your name shorter, so I'm gonna go with Jacko. Hey, Jacko. Is that too forward of me? Should probably follow around the content creator that is joining me. I'm used to this. I've been following around other players and recording their gameplay. This is the thing that I've been doing. Where are you at, though? I love geopolitics. It comes with the kid, I guess. Yeah, that's a really good point. If you don't fuck with politics, politics is gonna fuck with you. So, but you know, it's a little bit out of my wheelhouse here. Just doing speedy stuff. Run. Oh yeah, there's people over here being actually useful, and I'm just dicking around in the mines. I do yearn for the mine. That's an old meme. I can do better than that. I'm technically a comedian. I can do better than that. Sure, Jacko is not shorter than I mean, Jacko? Jack? No. No, not even close, but sure. Confidently enough. I'd probably believe you. Alright. I'm gonna show up and actually be useful. I shouldn't do that, because I know what that sounds like, because I hear it when I'm recording. Oh shit, they're already vulnerable. Oh, I wish I had literally anything better with me. Oh my god. If only I had the gun that we made absolutely broken earlier with Jack. Jack helped make my Soma Prime just absolutely broken. It's on its way to being something very nice. But right now I'm functionally useless unless I'm in more operator form. Also, yeah, we've got a bunch of lures around, so... Where am... Oh, no, I started a new focus path. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nah, this is fine. I'll figure it out. Oh, shit. Should have let that guy charge. Ah, well. Live in line. Shit, she's got a small army of these things with us. There we go. Am I doing it? Am I being useful? You're barely doing damage with the operator also. Yeah, I've noticed that, Jack. Thanks, man. Oh, I'm actually doing better damage with my... Okay, yeah, it's because I changed the... Because I changed the focus path. My secondary is actually doing the best damage right now. This is... You know, we're in an age of change. At least my aim's back all of a sudden. Did you damage to finish all the main Did you manage to finish all the main quests? I have not done a new war, and I've actually very specifically given myself a bunch of time to not do a new war because I found out that players had to wait, I think, 3 years in between the sacrifice and a new war, and I felt there was a huge disconnect between the prelude and what I'd just played, and I realized that that's why that was happening, and so I put a couple of roadblocks in my way so that I, you know, feel like I have to earn it. Most of that's coming into like making my gear better and actually understanding the game a bit more, doing stuff like this, to push my builds just that little bit further. Oh, okay, that guy's recovered. We good. But yeah, pretty much my operator right now is only going to be useful to help get this shield down. We have enough Eidolon Lewis to just smash this out. Yes, I'm really looking forward to doing it. I was just reading your thing. I am so looking forward to doing a new war. I've heard so many good things. I'm not going to do a video about it. Like, I'm not going to record the process, nor will I be streaming. That one, I'm just letting... I'm keeping that one for me. Because I like single-player games. I started gaming as a single player through and through. And, you know, I think keeping a couple of things for yourself opposed to, you know, constantly trying to make content out of all of it. I should have been focused on the Vombalists. That's actually should be my core function here. I should really be running support. But yeah, I'll get there. And I know I'm missing out on a heap, but I'm happy to wait for it. I've got so much to get through, so it's not like I'm lacking on things to do particularly. Ooh, please stream it. I might replay it on stream, but I definitely want to give myself the story. I just want to absorb it, you know. Maybe even play it out on because I've got the PlayStation 5, which is actually how I got back into Warframe. It was honestly Deviri. Deviri got me back into the game because playing Deviri on a PlayStation 5 is insane. Just so fun. And it's also, I've said this before, I've never said it in content or anything, but you know, Warframe's a free-to-play game. Like, absolutely. I'd say it gets really close to being an extremely high-quality game. But Deviri, the game within Warframe, is like a AAA game. 100%. That Deviri is so good, in my opinion. And it pretty much just comes down to the movement speed and the block-heavy combat. Just trust me on this peak gaming experience. If you don't need really anything to prepare for, you don't need anything to prepare for it. That's good to know. It was honestly mostly the Parasis, the weapon that Ballas offers. When I don't know, when the story says make this sword, it'll make killing sentience easier. I feel like that's the game telling me, like, we want you to make this sword because we made this sword for this mission. So I feel like to get the experience that the devs intended, I wanted to get that sword, which kind of required me to get good at these Eidolon Terrorist hunts. It just sort of like, I even got to the point where I could actually just run them by myself with the other focus path, just so I could get the shots, because honestly these hunts were dead like 2 months ago. It's good to see them back somewhat more frequent now, at least. Oh, I was missing because I was trying to read comments. Shield mod on the Railjack. Yeah, I got a massive feeling that Railjack's got a role to play in like some story stuff. Like, I just had the dark there because I'm not great at it, and I was like, this is going to be a requirement of the story soon. I can feel it. But yeah, I think I managed to do one of them, and I'm probably going to convince some of the other like people that I've got working on this series to do some Railjack stuff, because I do think that with some coordination, Railjack has the potential to be really fun. But I can see how it's a bit of a pain in the ass when you're just with a random lobby of people, and you just have to kind of be at the mercy of whoever's doing whatever the fuck they decide. Which I've kind of, you know, I've been both. I've been the person tearing their hair out because no one's doing anything, and I've also been the person not doing anything. So, I think as soon as like a Discord gets brought into the equation, and some Railjack gets done that way, I think that it absolutely has the capacity to be a really wicked fun time. Oh my god, ammo now, please. There we go. Oh, this is going to be an awesome yield on the lures. You'll have the sword anyway? Oh, that's so funny. I love that. I don't mind. I genuinely, I think it's less about actually having the item for me, but it's actually about putting the effort in and kind of having an excuse to engage with more systems of the game that I hadn't really been touching. I was kind of forcing myself because I recognized that I was weak at certain parts of the game, and I needed to engage in its full systems to really, you know, actually get anywhere, because I was kind of in a roadblock. There was no progression really between like all my play sessions in 2000 and like pretty much all of 2017. I was just stagnant on the one character, and and the one set of weapons, I was pretty content with my setup, and it like pretty much only ever got me. Why did I use my alt? That was so irrelevant. Oh, it's because I was trying to press 5. That makes sense. But yeah, I was pretty content with just that gear, and it only really got me to like level 30 enemies. So I just needed to actually engage with those systems. The quest just gives you anything you need to finish it. You just need time, mostly because it's 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, I'm so happy to put that amount of time into a single player experience. I have fun. I wouldn't say I have no social life, but I don't prioritize like going out and going to shows and stuff, because I work as a bartender, so I get to see so many shows and get paid to do it. So it's like that's a pretty metal gig. And so yeah, I thoroughly enjoy spending time just absolutely sinking my teeth into a single player experience. That's why I have so many hours of Fallout content that I need to catch up on. Like I'm talking, I probably have 16 hours of Fallout footage that I need to catch up on. It's good to know that the story isn't like a chokehold on difficulty. Like it's not like ridiculously difficult. I have a feeling it'll scale though, surely. Like if it's the new war, surely they're making enemies scale with your level. If Warframe even really has a lot of that. I don't really know if there's many. But yeah, I think wild trivia about me, I think one of the first games I ever played was like Spider-Man 3. What am I doing wrong here? Are there masks charging it up right now? Neat. I need to actually pay attention to what I'm doing wrong here, because for some reason I'm doing no damage. And I know I was doing no damage before, but now I'm doing extra no damage. Why? Ah, okay, there we go. It's just that point. There, get it done, mother. Ah, the ammo. Hey, I got the last hit. Yeah, let's go. Back off. Back off. Trapped. Trapped bitch. Nah, I shouldn't call it a bitch, that's rude. She's got negative connotations. Actually, I do feel bad every time I kill one of these things. Or trap them even. Ooh, finished it in one sitting. Finished a new war in one sitting. That's dedication. I don't know if I'll do it in one sitting. I might if it latches me in, which it very well may. I fully expect it to. Giant Foley, look out. Oh, jeez. But yeah, as far as my first play session goes, definitely gonna be for me, but I know that you can replay quests in Warframe, and I'm absolutely not opposed to replaying it, or even recording segments of it, like for a video. Like I have a feeling I'm gonna want to record the last mission, and like I don't know much about the story at all, because I've been actively avoiding it. Please don't spoil it in the comments to be a shit stirrer. I know I shouldn't have said that, but please, I beg. So I just have a feeling that I'm gonna want to record the start of the quest, and I'm gonna want to record the end of it as well. Just, I don't know, there's the attempt at content creating that is in my gut. It says I should be recording for that, and you know, you just listen to that at a point when you start to, you know, I'm trying to take this a bit seriously, so when I get those feelings, I'm like, alright, I'm going to trust my intuition here. Plus, you know, what's the worst thing that could happen? I don't use the video, like, oh no. I would much rather have footage of something I don't plan on using than be sitting there kicking myself because I didn't record it. So when I started to actually play with my Warframe, I was already so overpowered for it that I just one-shotted everything. So yes, it's why I'm kind of building up my Equinox right now to be a bit of a story frame. So they're not broken powerful, but they're fun to use. And they mesh well with my operator abilities, because once you have the augment on Equinox where you can have, like, because basically it augments their one so that when you change forms, you release the other version of her up to 10 seconds. And, oh shit, the other guy's down, let's get him. Oh, damn it, I almost had him. But basically when you hit your one, and then you open your operator form, you've just got an Equinox running around much in the same way that Excalibur Umbra does. But, you know, it's only for 10 seconds. It's not as great. Look at that. I just feel so bad killing these guys. But yeah, I thought that would be a fun way to kind of approach the story, opposed to just gunning through it and nuking everything, but maybe having a specifically tailor-made frame that is, you know, deliberately a little bit weaker. GG, my friend. It was fantastic to have you here. Again, mad respect for everything that you do. Thanks for applying. It was a bit of fun. And thanks for joining us. If the GG is you bouncing, I may have wildly misinterpreted the celebratory GG. But yes, the yield could have been better, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's get out of my operator form so I can catch this cat. I probably shouldn't, actually definitely shouldn't say the C word on stream. YouTube is not a fan of that word. Eek. Nah, it's fine. Should be right. No one was listening. Uh-oh. Oh. A Trinity. Controversy. Can't believe it's taken me this long to realize. Scooping up them cores. This is always the part that when I, you know, unwillingly trick some baby tenor into doing these, it's like when I'm running around collecting these cores, they're just like, why did we do that? Why? I'm like, it's fine, you'll need it. Call Peter? That was conservation, my guy. This fucking thing, this cat over here usually kills them before I get the chance. Ah, no! Now he's getting cranky. Also, I'm pretty sure Peter's dodgy as well. But, I don't know. That's just, that's like an itch in my brain from the Newsboys days. No, not the Newsboys. Those guys are different. They're also bad. Don't worry about it. Spycatcher. Yeah, right. Why not? Let's do it. Shh. Zoom zoom. Ooh, we've got a Mr. Better Diddler is speedrunning this. Ooh, Gifts of the Lotus. Ooh, there's some new Gifts of the Lotus out right now. Hello. Well, that is absolutely of note. Oh. I should probably be paying attention to what I'm doing. Sort of running. Where is anything to kill? Alt. Alt will find something to kill. Ooh, we may have a potential join from Jack Northzone. That's good to know. I was thinking that my next course of action, because it is very frustrating having not my best gear with me right now, potentially seeing what those gifts of the Lotus are after finishing this bounty. A 200% affinity gain. Where did that come from? I won't say no, but damn. Oh, I see. That's a Foley situation. God, this is great. I get to just run around and watch other people fuck some shit up. This is thoroughly entertaining. Oh yeah, Vitality. Guys, I think this is it. That's the one I needed. And now I think I'm gonna be able to get to the late game now. If only I could get a Harrow chassis. I've been holding out for a Harrow chassis for years. If anyone sees a Harrow chassis, you said we're doing a gift to the Lotus from the Lotus. You said we're doing a gift to the Lotus from the Lotus. Yes. I didn't select this mission. I'm gonna bounce after this probably and go and just see whatever that was that popped up on my screen. Because something popped up on my stream. Wait, I can play from my laptop, but I'll have a little lag. Yeah, dude, go for gold. Is there anything else I've missed from the chat while I'm looking over here? No, we're good. Get him. Oh shit. Give the gift from the Lotus back to her. From the Lotus. I feel like I'm getting words mixed up and I don't even know what I'm being corrected on. I truly adore it. Sitting here genuinely putting all of my brain cells together, trying to figure out what I'm being corrected on, but I'm fucking pulling a blank, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Hack the drone. Where's the drone? Where the bloody hell is the drone? No, not one of those drones. That's an Eidolon lure. Gosh. I have to do everything myself. Like I didn't just get carried through a fucking... Wait, no, stop it. Okay. Honestly, the most reliable way that I've found to find these drones is to do that. Fly away, find out exactly where it is, pinpoint, there, easy. There we go. Let's keep this bad boy alive. Do you have dyslexia or something? Potentially. But that would require a diagnosis for me to say for sure. I also do have rather poor eyesight. If you'd like, I'll update you when when I get a diagnosis. Because hey, look, we've all been wondering, is Joel just illiterate or is there genuinely something wrong with him? Zigzag. Gotta do the zigzag. Looking for the peoples. There they come. There they are. Oh, we have two streamers here. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really clarify that super well, but yes, Trippy Soul is in fact here chilling out in the stream, which honestly, absolutely blessed by their presence. It's very nice of them to join us. Just having a good old relaxing stream over here in the plains. They're humoring us at a as a master at rank 27 in an early game area of the early game area. It's rather respectable, to be honest. Ooh. Did I just pick up some new roads? Also, I mean, as a mild correction, I wouldn't call myself a streamer. We got one streamer here. I'm I'm also here. Trying now to enter laptop. I am eagerly awaiting to see how this goes. Carried. Absolutely carried. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just have a really arrogant pivot. You reckon that's how I should go? Maybe I should just pretend I'm always right. Fuck humility. Yeah, is also a streamer. Yes, he is also a streamer, and he is a very funny streamer. I would highly recommend checking out his content. His shorts are very entertaining. I could take a note or two about doing good voiceover work from that. Also, his new song is not half bad. I can't wait to also carry you. I look forward to being in your arms, Jack. That sounds awesome. In my defense, I have been primarily focusing on capturing other people's gameplay footage for the last few months. It's not an excuse. I should be better. But, you know, consideration. Oh, we going for another hunt? Jesus. These guys are relentless. Let's fuck up some of these fibs. Yes, okay. I did the thing where I was aiming very intently and I just completely forgot to talk. I do thoroughly enjoy the idea of accidentally going a full 45 minutes without talking, accumulating a small group of people that are like keen on no commentary, and then just like sneezing or something. Not even deliberately, just you know, because you know, I'm rife for mistake. I think that I just do that unintentionally. Okay, so I'm going to poke my head in here, get some of these last resources, but then I think that my course of action is going to be to do the gift either from or for the Lotus. I'm feeling paranoid. I feel like if I mention that again, I'm gonna get slapped. I've lost my chat. Come back. Oh, I'm getting slashed at. Oh no. I'm trying to look at the chat, I swear. Why can I not see the chat right now? What is going on? Sorry guys, technical difficulties. Did the stream stop? Has the stream ceased? I think no? The stream has not ceased. An ad just simply took over. God, these ads can actually get fucked. I genuinely am sorry about that. That will not be the same next time. Okay, now that I definitively do have stream, let's see if I can get the chat back. Here we go. Okay, we're good. If you want, I can also non-commentary myself. I can't wait to also carry you. Yeah, sure, man. I'm gonna take like a $5, but I will be right back. Like, definitely keen to keep going for a bit. I'll probably do the gift from or for the Lotus, whichever one it actually is. That's my new joke, guys. Get used to it, because that's going to be just me for the next 6 months. But yeah, I think I'll just put into the chat, I'm going to head for the exit. Oh, no, not in all caps. I don't want them to think I'm being urgent. That would be rude. Exit. GG gang. Yeah, always got to throw out a GG. It's always good form. So I'm getting the impression that these guys either have assumed that there's content being created, or are just really nice players and are just hanging around because they like other players playing. Which, you know, Warframe's pretty fucking good for that. Yeah, those ads are criminal. I fucking agree. I'm going to kill that with fire as soon as I get the chance to do so. This is the one and only time. And I'm getting hit by them as well. They're truly diabolical. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, party stopped. There we go. Oh, see, how great would this be if the dojo fighting system actually worked properly, right? Oh well. Why would you want to scream at them in the chat? Why would I not want to scream at ads at the chat? Like, oh wait. I need to either learn how to read or figure out what's wrong with my eyeballs. Or do you want to scream at them in the chat? Yeah, I'm presuming that you're getting absolutely harassed by some stupid ad that's probably locally. This entire waiting room has just turned into chaos. There we go. Someone did a metal shred on out of here. Why is there a metal shred on the way out? Sure, fam. Alpha Wolf. Yes. Shit, not a bad haul. Not a bad haul at all. Just a good collection of things. Stuff and things. You can trade all these gems. That'll be very nice for me. I will quickly... Mr. Soul is still with me. I'm going to quickly sell off these gems. Mr. Soul has left me. I'm going to sell off these gems. I'm going to take a $5, maybe a $10, and then I'll probably be back for some of these gifts from or for the Lotus. Genuinely unsure at this point. I'll get back to you and find out what it actually is. But yes, I see Jack Northzone, you're now joining the game. I'll absolutely be back to join you, because I think it'd be a bit of fun to also be carried by you. That sounds neat. If you can make my Soma Prime as good as you have with your very minimal input, I think that it could be rather fun doing a session. Alright, so what am I going to do here real quick? Gonna get rid of this because I don't need any of this yet. I mean, I will need it, but I know I need this. I'm not gonna. It's worth quite a bit. But nah, I'll hang on to it. If it's worth that much, it's definitely because it's rare. Okie dokie. A healthy 10,000. That's not bad. Do we have to trade the tags here, like on Deimos, or do the animals automatically give you standing like on Fortuna? Let's find out. No. No. Okay, so I presume you get them as you go. That makes sense. And you can get some companion mods from this guy. That's good to know. Oh, relearning this game from the ground up is a very, how you say, overwhelming experience at times. Because you're just like, oh, the layers. But I think that's to its benefit. That's kind of why I love this game. And why I think it's given me so many years of entertainment. But this is rather nice as a spot. I quite like this as a bit of a rest stop. So what I'll do is I'm going to set us up here. I'm going to have a cheeky fiver. And we can... have you used the promo code for Zylock? No, I haven't. I presume that's something that's dropped recently. I'm pretty out of the loop with those things, so I wouldn't know for sure. But when I get back, I'll follow you up on that, because any free stuff in this game is usually worth having. So what I'll do is set up a little cheeky meditate here. Give us a nice little, yeah. Here we go. Because I think that this game has an absolutely beautiful skybox, so there's no reason why I can't just put that there. And I'm just going to mute this little old microphone for a minute here, and then I'll be right back. returned yet again. I'm back in action, much like the Looney Tunes. Damn it! I had that joke ready to go. Back in action like the Looney Tunes and Brendan Fraser that one time. That joke would have been just so good if it rolled properly, but it in fact did not. Forgive my extended absence. I needed to track down some of that amazing Panadol Rapid Relief. This is, of course, sponsored not only by the just oppressive amount of ads on this stream for some goddamn reason. Would you believe that this is the medium amount of ads that YouTube provides? My god. That'll be addressed the next time I do this. Because I've had a great deal of fun with this, and I can see potential in this being a weekly thing. Maybe not for this long every time. Gift of the Lotus. Oh no, I am stupid. It's not gift from the, it's gift of the Lotus. Oh yeah, I see my error now. Now, next course of action. I've been made aware of a promo code. It does say Android in the promo code, so it might only be available. So my next question is, I've never actually used a promo code in Warframe, so I genuinely have no idea where to put them in. Someone could tell me with enough confidence that you've got to go to System 32 and delete everything, and I'd probably be like, yeah man, I bet that's it. So first of all, let's put on this gun that we worked so hard on making better earlier. And then let's get an attempt at this brand new emote, because I would like a new emote. Emotes are fun, as you can see. I've got a few ready to go. Here's one. Oh, that was not as smooth. There we go. Here's one. Look at that. There's a Vault doing a little jump around. How cool is that? It's great being able to do that for no reason. Ooh, what do we got here? That is a new secondary to fiddle around with. Master rank stuff. So, on market, you can use it. Oh, that's great. I was going to genuinely look it up, but thank you, my guy. Promo code. It's like, now that I don't have Joseph here, thankfully I've got a chat that's somewhat active. Thank you, Jack. So I can get real-time responses. Just call it out to the void, be like, what's the answer here? Okay. Redeem code. I was honestly about to say, what do I do next? And there's a big fucking button right there. Okay, let's have a look at this code. Android. Not really helping with the dyslexia accusations here. Q4RX. Okay. Thanks for redeeming it. I got the the Wolf Howl. So that's it's Excalibur Umbra's Wolf Howl, presumably, or maybe I'm wrong. Hell yeah! I'll go check that out. Let's see what that looks like on this guy. Zoom. Emotes. Summon the pack. Oh, I don't like that. I see the niche, but I'm not. Nah, that's not gone on my wheel. Alright, that was a very visceral response that I had to that. If that's your favorite emote, I'm so sorry for my very immediate reaction. Oh, but this is the Zylock. Oh, that looks sick. What are the stats like? Not bad. I don't really know what I'm looking for here, but not bad. Okay, the total damage isn't too bad at all, especially completely unmodded. What's the Stuba like? Ugh. Team codes on this. Yeah, I love that you can see immediately that this guy has no idea what he's doing. Thank you. It's my specialty. Doing things poorly, but with enough endearment that, you know, it's fun to watch. That's why I think my Fallout series has so many legs. So many legs? Yeah. It's got 6 legs. Fuck off, Odd. Odd, when I figure out how to kill you, man. When I... Thank you, Odd. I appreciate your input. But when I find out how to fucking kill you, you better believe I'm gonna kill you so goddamn hard. Cause, they really make you hate them. Like, and not even in like an endearing, fun way. Not like me. Also already has an adapter on. Ew, not bad at all. I might actually take a quick second, because what is available on this event? A Rhino Deluxe skin. Hello. A cheeky little Rhino dongle. Yep, not bad at all. And a boss fight for an Orc Catalyst. I think I know what I'm doing now. I was made aware by my lovely partner that they may be coming upstairs and joining me. So I may try to rustle them up before I run into these. But I'm wondering if there's anything that I can do that's up. There is a arbitration defense going at the moment, if you would like to do that, Jack. And I will patiently await. I mean, he might be online by this point, so I might just be able to... That was CJ. Trippy's still online. That's very nice. What a champion. Just coming by. I made such a half-assed at... It wasn't even, like, meant to be that. Like, I made the Training Baby Tenny video, like, 2 weeks ago, and I just kind of, you know, I was actively, you know, watching his content. And I just saw that, you know, he was making videos about Trinity, and I was like, oh, I kind of like Trinity. I might make a video about it. And then, you know, what a wholesome interaction. I'm truly glad that that's carved into the internet forever. Earnestly, like, I don't know, like, there's no joke. There's no joke here. Just me earnestly being happy with how this interaction has played out, because, you know, when you send something out that's like a little bit baity, there's always the fear that someone's gonna get really upset or angry about it. And, like, I mean, bait is huff about, like, getting someone angry enough to do a thing, but, you know, you want it to be a fun bait. You don't, or at least when I do things like this, I don't want anyone to be having a bad time. I've gotten an inbox. Yes, I word good, guys. Don't even worry about it. I'm going to put together a compilation of me just doing the most fucking heinous string of words. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be up there with my rickrolls as far as editing prowess goes. So, I await Jack's presence, because I demand it. I demand it, you see. And whether that is a result of him accepting the friend request and sending me an invitation. I do also have a clan member here. Might let them know that I'm streaming, because they may end up wanting to join whatever we do, unless they don't have access to arbitrations, because I have a feeling that's going to be our first pit stop. But for now, I think I'll go back to tinkering away at some of the dojo, just in the earth biome right now, which we had a little ambient session in earlier. And I really like this biome. It is a really great little tile set that they've thrown in. It's big, it's great for, like, practicing parkour. Also, there was another save as per the parkour updates. I was very curious to see what the wall running update would have looked like. Don't forget to invite me, because I need those gifts. Absolutely, fam. If you want to be involved with that, love to have you there for it. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend, Jack. Glad that we're on a first name basis now, Jack. How does this feel? Does this feel just like you've got like a tailor-made podcast, like just for you? 333 ping? I can handle it. She'll be right. I've got a direct connection. I've got the best internet that my country should technically allow. There is no reason why this shouldn't at least work. And also, that's not like a flex in any capacity. It was literally just a matter of we just got the modem upgraded. We just happened to be on the port. So it's just like we're just right there. There's nothing in between us. Good old fiber optics. That's another niche Australian thing. We had really shit internet for a really long time. Don't even worry about it. So, I think, first course of action, hit up a bloody arbitration. It's only right. I'm going to put on my better stuff. My best stuff, probably. What is my best stuff? It's really a matter of perspective, really. Because I feel like Ember is probably my best frame as far as like nuking goes, but Saren practically works the best when it comes to a shitload of enemies that are just stacking on top of each other. And this can absolutely work at an arbitration with that setup, even without. Can you invite me to your clan to visit? I'm sure I can. Let me just try to figure out how. Friends can do this. Check NZ. Because I know that would literally invite you to the clan. If you want to join the clan, you can absolutely do that. But I know that there's a way that I could just bring you here. Can you join my session directly? Like through the Friends tab, potentially. Can you invite me to your clan visit? Also, another thing that we can do, I think this works, for if we just run a mission together. Since I'm hosting, I'm pretty sure you'll just come back to the dojo. I think. I could be absolutely wrong, but from my experience, that seems to happen a fair bit. Like, especially if I've started the mission from here. Is there a way I can do it through the clan tab? I don't think so. Because usually, like, when I'm trading and stuff, it's usually not an issue to get people here. I think that maybe if I quickly leave the dojo and start a session. Yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna leave the dojo. He's invited you to his order. Yes, I will come check out your orbiter. Let's do it. I've never toured someone else's orbiter. This is gonna be fun. I'm actually thoroughly looking forward to what creativity lies. Ooh, yeah, alright. At first I was like, okay, we're going for a classic grey colour palette, really clean, but it was just loading in. And then the second ooh is, ooh, this is some nice detail work here. I really like the colour work here. Nice Foley, good stuff. Yeah. Oh, cute. Can I interact with your doggo? I cannot. Points have been redacted off Warframe's total score because I can't pet someone else's dog. This is great. I love that Warframe gives you the option to slide up the damage of the interior of the ship. Oh, it looks like you got something in the crafting bay here, bud. But yeah, I like how the yellow light kind of pulls it all together. I don't like yellow too much, just as in general. I know that's such a big sweeping take, but I generally don't use yellow, except for like for very minor accents or like more so gold. Hells yeah. Oh, and I can see my ship from here. Oh, that's so fun. I didn't know that I... I don't know why I get such a childish joy out of being able to look out the window and see that my ship's parked up here. That's just... that's, you know, that's a letdown right there that I can't. If you've got a big open space, if you haven't filled it with a tank, why can't they jump through it? It's sad. So, unless have we got the helmet? Ooh, I can't access it. Interesting. Chat on guard, I just shit my pants. You can always see ally ships. Yeah, but I didn't know that you could see them from the personal quarters. Is more so my thing. That and you kind of have to like come around the corner a little bit to kind of get it, which I think is great. There's like a little. It's not one to one with the perspective, but I've gotten the impression that these ships are kind of like a mindscape of some kind, or like a bit of a Doctor Who effect. Just because the perspective is always a bit weird, like the size of your body is like half of the ship in the cutscenes. I don't know. That might be like a glass breaking moment for some people, but I think that that's a decision and not a mistake. I don't know how to start missions from here, so I think I have to leave, unfortunately. Can I just return to orbiter? Yeah, there we go. Oh no, I just got a message. I didn't see it though. Shit. I should be able to. Where'd you go? I shall resend. Invite. Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh. There we go. Oh, no, could not deliver invitation to Jack. No, technical difficulties. I refuse. I might have to wait for him to send me another invitation. But could not. Okay. Warframe's been a bit off and on with its session making. I'm going to go into the dojo because sometimes what we're able to do is, with friends at least, you are still always consistently able to directly join their session if there's something running. So the clans actually became super useful for that. So, and oh shit, look at that. We're both here now magically. Fucking love this game, eh? Sometimes it just hits you with the most random issues. Oh, thank God. Oh, it didn't bother me. Alright. Let's cue this up. Have I got decent gear? Yes. Should I invite Drippy? Maybe. Dude, I'm at your dojo. Yeah, what happened there? No clue. Spaghetti code, I guess. I may as well queue us up and just see what happens here, eh? Ready when you are, my good sir. I think I had another piece of media that I'm working on that I can also blab on about. I just can't remember what it is right now. There's a musician that I have done some collaborations with, who's in the process of releasing a bunch of new songs right now. I would absolutely, not too fast because my laptop will fry. That is A-okay, my friend. I'm going to be deleting things very quickly, so they shouldn't slow down your game. They're not going to have time to slow down your game because you're not going to look at them because they'll be dead. Because it's okay, you're not going to have to carry me. I'll promise. Maybe, I don't know. I've just switched over to a new operator tree and that seemed to have cooked me a little bit. I know it'll be a good investment in the long run, but playstyle. I'm afraid new things. Alright, maybe we should hold up a second and see if we can get a couple other peeps. because I think I can still send invitations at this point. Oh, okay, we're going. We get who we get. Oh. Oh man, this thing, I know I've said it before, I'll say it again. This gun fucking just kills now. I mean, it killed before, but it extra kills. It atomizes now. It does what a blender does in a contained space, but like in the open air with bullets. Abilities use no energy. Oh yeah, okay. I think Foley may be a really good support frame. Even just getting like the text drops from a player perspective, just knowing what the benefit is really helpful, because even just them being like, oh, energy is nothing, whatevs, let's cast 3 abilities back to back and just really settle this crowd down. Alright. But yes, anyway, as I was saying, hey, we got joined. Hells yeah, let's go. As I was saying, the musician that I've, brushed ears with, they worked on the score for my short film Nightwalks. You can see that on my channel if you choose to. They are in the process of releasing a series of songs right now. They are very, very good. Jack has died. That's rough, buddy. I hate to... I've got to do it just because I'm the only one with a microphone and I can. Who's carrying who, mate? Oh, yeah, let's stick around. We're going to get Jack back. I've got to be able to flex on Jack that I carried. So this is really important stuff now. All right. For the content, my guy. But yes, their name is Nick Keller. Gosh, have fun keeping track of whatever this is. But the musician's name is Nick Keller. You may have heard of them working on a variety of different animated media. They've actually recently just gotten a gig working on The Bachelorette, which I think is so fun. So every time, I'm probably going to actually watch that. Never watched The Bachelorette, but I want to watch it just because Nick Keller's doing the music. I think it'd be a bit of a laugh. Not at him either. He makes good music no matter what he's working on, and his original music, I've had the chance to listen to some of it, and oh my god, dude, the songs that he's got coming out are just I really fucking like them. Oh, we got another Vistage thing. Let's get him back. Did that work? I don't know. Can never tell. Do you have to press something? I don't know. Doesn't give me a prompt. 2 out of 5. Yep, okay. Yeah, here's another one. So, it hasn't... what the fuck do I do? Just watch the damage overall and see who carries. Oh, okay. I like this. I like this side of you, Jack. No, Jack, while I continue to shit talk, what am I doing wrong here? How the fuck do I put these things into these modules? I'm trying. Anyway, I feel like I've got two of them buzzing around me, just begging me to wake you up, but I'm too stupid to understand how to do it. Oh, okay, yeah, you're playing in 10 frames per second. It's like proper slideshow territory. Yeah, I feel that. That was like my first 10 to 15 years of computers. I do love the just passive ping, 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 ping. Okay. Is it a... I don't have to squat in it or squat past it. This is fine. Though I will say the real carry is the mod suggestions that Jack gave. That is what is absolutely carrying this. Because it is just fucking destroying. And in Jack's defense, they are in a brand new Warframe. Here we go. Surely. Go to 4. Okay, that one actually went up, so I have been doing it right. These glowy things around me are just a different thing. I'm learning. Ooga booga. Next time I will do Trinity. So I feel like that's only funny to me. Oh. Oh, sorry, I'm being quiet, chat. I'm trying not to embarrass myself here. I can't believe I just said chat. Oh, red crits. Hooray. Yeah, I just need to be self-critical for a second there. Chat just slipped out of my face completely unironically. If that doesn't deserve a public lashing, I don't know what does. Anyone else can say it. This is coming from me in particular. It seems extremely out of character. Do I have? I do not. I usually carry specters on me. It's gonna get us in a 4th. Guess not. This is fine. Did I just hear a clown horn? Does Foley have a clown horn as a part of their soundscape? I'm not even mad, I'm just fucking surprised. Yeah, I think this works. Just maybe. Hitting that perfect balance between the crit damage and fire rate for this is just, yeah. Because if Soma don't go blah, no point. If Soma do no damage, no point. Perfect middle ground. Perfect. More. Sorry. The longer I do this, the more unhinged I'm going to become. So all this media training coming in hot, though. I haven't said anything too fucked up yet. Look at me with foresight. Or hindsight, whichever one it is that's looking forward. Enough to say, hey, I might say something. I knew there was a clan on. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I heard it. Oh, hello. The Lizard Queen has appeared.
Your gremlin queen is up.
Oh my gosh. This is spectacular. This is an amazing crossover. This really is the unintentional crossover stream. So we had our first Baby Tenno at the beginning of this stream with Joseph slash maybe I. Oh, that did nothing because there's... Uh-oh. Where are they? Okay. I thought that there was still some drones. So, no, Joseph, our first Baby Tenno from the Baby Tenno series that inspired the stream. We now have the other student slash my lovely partner. It's Rizbot. Everyone, big round of applause for Rizbot. You've got two very excited people applauding, and two of them are in this game. But we're both getting fucking demolished by ads, so passive income, I guess.
Get it, girl.
Oh, get it, girl? I thought you were gonna go, oh yeah, and I was like, please don't. YouTube will actually flag that so fast.
You told me not to cuss.
But I didn't mention the oh yeahs as well. Yours are very, like, realistic. It's like, no, I might just hit, like, I know, like,
Tempting me now.
I know, I'm baiting you. I'm a master bait. No, wait.
No.
I made that joke already today. It's fine. This stream has definitely touched dodgier ground. We've already mentioned Scott Morrison shitting his pants at McDonald's. That's well-tread territory at this point. I love it when Warframe gets to the point where you just can't see shit and you're just like, send it. I'm genuinely curious, as Jack has said, to see what the damage output is, because if there's anything that I can actually kind of talk good on, it's that Sarah just does blanket damage like crazy. That clown horn is so distracted. It's not like I'm not mad about it. I promise I'm not. It's great. It's so goofy and I love it. But it's gonna make me chuckle every time and it will distract me. Oh shit, I just... Fuck. How embarrassing.
You're just talking about getting dumb distracted.
I was just talking about getting distracted by the clown horn and I died after talking shit. Oh. Just a tragic turn of events. It does sound like a massive me problem, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, Jack's gonna rub this in my face. We're on a first name basis, Jack and I.
Oh no.
Yeah, we can go for more. Nah, we should probably dip.
Yeah, let me join.
Jack's like, nah, more. Nah, we've got another person in the chat. He's gonna stick around, maybe. No?
My level 4.
Jack left the squad. Uh-oh.
Bye. Bye.
I hope that Jack didn't get left behind, because that'd be brutal. It's not my best arbitration, I won't lie. I've had a blessed arbitration or two in my day. Well, I'm going to re-invite Jick. I'm going to invite Rizbot.
I just want to add something to my wheel, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for gold. Rizbot will be adding something to the wheel. The Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, I know that my specters are getting low, so I accidentally made my full one.
Yeah, right.
That's okay, I made it ember.
Well, we have some good stuff that we were holding out for you to do. We are going to do the gift of the Lotus, because I was corrected. It's not what I was saying. I was calling it gifts from the Lotus, because I'm dyslexic, according to the chat. Not my claim. Don't cancel me, please.
Your girlfriend is, so.
Yeah, it's okay. I've got a token dyslexic in the room that's approved this joke, so I'm good. Um, but yes, we've got another gift of the Lotus to do that's going to get us a rhino skin. It's going to get us a cute little rhino dongle and an Orkin catalyst. You are allowed to say moist.
That's more.
Moist is allowed. How else would we be able to acknowledge Moist Critical, who is a creator? Wait for me? Absolutely, we'll be waiting for you, Jack. I was abandoned there. Yeah, I watched it happen. It was really fucking tragic. I really hope that you didn't lose out on the bounty. I also failed to check the stats after all that trash talk. I was just too busy having fun, I guess. Jack joined the squad. Bet.
I just gotta change my main weapon because it's trash.
Bet.
Back to my old faithful.
Alrighty. Zoom zoom, Charles. Can we say that like legally? That is what lag do. Ah, right. That's brutal. I feel that deeply. Wait a ticket, actually, holy shit, I can put on something that's not as broken because this is not that.
Wave to the camera.
Where's Equinox? There it is. And let's put on the shotgun.
Where is it? You looking at me?
Shotgun. I'm not. There. Where
Where
am
am I?
There you are. There's Christina. I mean Rizbot.
Hi.
Hello. You're on the stream. There we go. Now this is starting to look more like videos. Hey. And we've got Jack here in the dojo. The great and terrible. Well, this is rather fancy, isn't it? You ever think?
Sometimes.
Yeah. Me too.
How's it go for you?
Yeah. It's not
You
that
hear
exciting.
me on the microphone.
Maybe.
Poor guy.
I don't know, Jack. Can you hear?
Can't hear Jack.
We've been
what a
absolutely harassing Jack for audio assistance this whole time. The poor man. Even the streamer that dripped in was like, "My guy, what is happening to your audio?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Help me."
Things are happening without me. I think sick.
Oh yeah, I think you rushed it. Yeah. We're in Jack's world now. Oh, you have the same ship. That's fun. Some.
I think mine's green. Oh, he's got that cursed emoji on the front. Good job. This is a long loading screen.
Yeah. That's alright. It's a bit of ping.
Reading rain.
A little bit of ping never hurt anyone. Until it does. Yeah, we gotta get those cinematics. I ain't about to lose out on this. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Cool.
Where he got lost.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to you get it. Yeah, nice. There you go. Yeah, you keep it on track. This is fun.
Oh, loot.
Yeah, you get that loot. I'm gonna get some of this loot. Yeah, why not?
Oh, I didn't have my dog on me. That's okay.
Oh, I love it when this game's quiet. Because it means it's going to be fucked. Probably shouldn't have brought my shotty. Nah, it's fine.
It's alright, you got me.
Yeah, we got Christina in their stomp.
You got Jack. Oh.
Ooh, I got the spooky sentient lotus. That happens every now and then. Feature, not a bug, probably.
What is it?
Activate vaporizer? I've never done one of these before. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is a new thing. Okay, I don't have any.
Ah, well.
Oh, okay. Yep, got
Hey,
it.
girl. What was that?
can bring it back. You don't have to press anything to put it in. You just pick it up and bring it back. And we got to, yeah, so it's at 15% now. If we keep up the pace, we should be able to handle this. No worries.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
there's
worked
another
out
one down
well.
here.
That's fun. Rainbow.
Oh, you do actually have to press X to put them in. My mistake. I love your enthusiasm. Thanks, love. Oh, that one's already good, I think.
Gucci gang. I've picked up too many. I need to find a... Well... Do I go back to A?
I think C could be... Yeah, B and C aren't done. Oh, there's my cat
really
is just
well.
yeah, my cat's just demolishing right now. These are level 10s, so we should not be struggling with this.
I got stuck. Okay.
Love to hear it. Wait, where am I? There we go. Oh, no. Oh, parkour fumble. Tragic. Oh, A's decaying. Oh, you got it. Can you go drop one into A? You just picked one up. I think I just picked one up too. Here we go. Oh, I've already got one. Oh, fuck.
I'm going back to A.
Alright, A's done. Not done. But she's done. We have to kill the infested in the area.
You want to
Cool.
hit those high notes? You gotta mean it. What now?
I think that's done. Oh, it's one of
One
three.
of
So we're gonna do that 2 more
three.
times. Yeah, bet. Yeah, we have to, by the looks of it.
At least they're in the same spots.
Yeah.
Oh, C needs a bit of TLC.
My arm is degrading. Why? Why would you do this to me?
Maybe I should not. Stamping's fun.
What was that, love?
Stamping's fun.
Stamping is fun. It sounds great too in the edits. I love like when I'm zooming past you.
Where's B?
Oh shit. What is it with me and parkour fumbles right now? I just cannot.
I'm near it. Oh,
Just cannot even. Yes, B is up.
woo!
Okay. They're all
Let's get good.
skill issue.
C's bad. Keep trying.
Me? I mean, I'm not that hard. I'm trying to have a good time. Are you trying to have a good... I've been making jokes to myself, alright? I don't know how to joke with another human being anymore.
Not my boyfriend out there.
What? Who's your boyfriend? Who's got a boyfriend? B over here, B. What am I doing?
Abby's bad again. Oh no.
B's rat shit again. Oh,
Contain you guys, eh?
never mind. Here we go.
I'm happy sticking
Okay.
it.
I think they're all good for now. Yeah, they're all at 90, 100. 90 or 100.
Still, Moral's gonna get fast.
Oh, is Jack stealing kills? Or he just not...
Still my thingies. There's plenty around, but he stole what I wanted.
Oh, hot controversy. That's some more of that drama that we procure here. Because, you know, we do drama.
Is your drama thing?
Yeah. I mean, that's how we got a cheeky little stream crossover.
Stancy.
Oh yeah, that worked.
Roger! Are we there yet?
Not quite. The voices are speaking to me.
Look at that loot. Damn.
Okay, sweet. We're at 100% on all of them, so we're good. God, I love this shotgun. It's such a good gun.
Loot, 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 loot. What are these things?
Alright, last one.
I already got one. Alright. Well, they're all still pretty good.
Yeah, they're all in 100%, so we're still doing the rollover. Last one.
Call that one a bit of shush, please.
Call that one a bit of shush, eh? Is that what you're calling your stomp these days? I'll get a bit of bloody shush going in here, eh, will we?
My stuff is powerful.
I've been getting schooled on how to make this stuff better. I am overpowered. My drone is just killing all the mobs. That's great. Jack simply does not have to do anything. See, this is why I switched over to not God tier, because I was like, I didn't want to be. Oh, that no.
I don't want to be that guy.
Well, yeah, I don't want to be too good, you know. I'm just gonna,
Just put in your wine cellar for a few years.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's actually a really funny joke. I'm a bartender. I've mentioned this a couple times on the stream. And sometimes, every now and then, come again?
So you can hear me.
Yeah, kind of. I don't know, maybe.
Awesome.
No one's mentioned it. But I'm a bartender. And every now and then, as a bartender, you get to do a wine tasting. And it's nothing fancy. You just literally meet up at the bar you work at and then taste the drinks that are on your menu and go, yes, this tastes like this, so I can describe it to a potential sale. Or, as you might refer to it, as a customer. And the man that we had doing the wine tasting was a really cool guy, and he had us all, listening and engaged because he seemed really down to earth. But then that entire allure of being like relatable just fell away when he said, "Oh, you should just chuck this one into your cellar, see what happens. It might end up being really nice in like 5 to 10 years." And we all just looked at him like, "Are you on crack? None of us own a house, let alone a wine cellar in said house that we don't own." So that was rather funny. And I was just like, my guy, read the room. We are all art students that work at a bar that you supply.
Is this broken?
Is this broken? Like,
Alright, man, it's taking fucking forever. Sorry.
yeah, it is taking a little bit. I'm trying to take. Are we meant to be in them? No, they're just getting. I guess they just take some time. Shit, it's just a waiting game at this point. eyes are burning out a little bit. I've been doing this for a very extended period of time. The last time I checked the time, I was at 6 hours. This is probably gonna be the longest stream ever. Nah, just kidding. I will, if I ever actually got good enough at the game to accomplish this, I would genuinely join Trippy Soul on his attempt at doing a 24-hour survival run. I'm cracked enough to try that. I've got nothing better to do, fam.
That's 3 of 3, that's good, right?
Yeah, we should be done now.
Jesus. It's because I'm crack.
I guess now they're on crack. Have you tried crack? You would love it. Am I gonna get flagged for how many times I've said crack? Maybe. No, that's fine. I could be talking about a plumber's crack. Or crack in a wall.
Crocodile Dundee.
Crocodile Dundee, that is so good. Fuck. Why didn't I think of that? It's right there. Oh, you're so smart. Oh, we still got Omelette with us.
Wait, it was 4, wasn't it? Bye, 4th person. I had a hurt. How about you guys?
Oh, I enjoyed myself. Oh, jeez. Now I'm really exposing myself for how illiterate I am. Attempt. Two T's? Attempt. Why am I asking chat how to spell? This is such a bad idea. For the go at 24 hours.
So the next one looks pretty easy. Are we going?
Yeah. Let's do it. I will quickly put on the gun that Jack helped me customize because it is quite flex worthy, I think. It's quite nice. Nicest difference unusual. Yes, Crystal is so nice. I recommend it to everyone. Straight from Jack. Oh my god. The man knows his stuff, you know? Oh shit.
You getting forced, Joe?
I'm getting forced. That's fine, fam. I'm ready to go.
Alright, let's go. Ooh, we're almost there.
Probably 3 hours. Yeah.
I ate so much cheese earlier.
Oh my gosh, tell me about how much cheese you ate earlier.
I ate so much
That
cheese.
sounds so fucking good.
It was. There was smoky cheese.
Oh, so we're not just talking one kind of cheese.
No, and then there was apple
There's
cheese.
There was apple cheese? I've never
Oh,
even
there
heard
was
of apple cheese.
There was this really gooey shit.
There's really... Why are you eating poop?
It was
Why
gooey
are we...
gooey cheese.
Oh, gooey cheese. You said gooey shit. Misleading.
Are you allowed to say that? Are you gonna get cancelled, Jill?
Am I gonna get cancelled? That's not up to me.
Because you use profanity.
Did I use profanity?
Yeah, you repeated my profanity.
Did I repeat your profanity? Are we screaming too loud? Oh, sorry. So sorry. We were screaming a bit too loud for Joseph. I feel really bad. It's like 2 in the morning. It's alright, back to the ASMR of it all.
Oh, this place has thingies. I'm gonna go to thingies.
Oh.
That's a bit worried.
Oh, also, having a... This is alright, we were low-key screaming. But having this gun with this Equinox loadout is very, very, good, because you just... Doubling the output is... insane. Also, it seems like 4 to 8 hours is what Trippy is aiming for. 4 to 8 hours sounds insane, but I am so down for that. Oh gosh. Champion IRL has absolutely zoomed past us all. Oh no, I'm just following a trail of loot at this point. I've run out of bodies. Oh no. Oh, maybe I'll get someone to kill. Nah, never mind. Oh, I love playing like this. No, I'm just gonna catch up, I gotta get good. Can't be spiteful about other victories, that's a fool's errand. I gotta go fast. Damn it! I guess we could get some caches, but I don't think Champion IRL fucks with that kind of intimate soul searching. So we best not agitate the god. Second. Yeah, speed straight hard. Now where's Resbot? Oh baby, so well, welcome to my world, guys. I'm not making fun of you. I genuinely love it.
I'm here. Am I not here? Oh, you're over there.
I'm almost here.
How am I going? Am I flying?
Yeah, you got great. This guy that speed ran the thing was just like move. I see why it's the fly Warframe Titania. They are the fastest. They actually definitively put the Vault to Gauze debate to rest, because they are the fastest, hands down. Like, but it's a weightless speed. In the other way, the Vault, yeah. If you were listening to me talk yap on 6 hours ago, that was relevant, I'm sure. Okay, let's smash out. Bet. Sounds fun. So I think I've secured my place in this attempt at a multi-hour survival. I am very, very down for that. Bad weapon for me? That's rough. I also, again, forgot to check the statistics to engage with my shit talk. Jack will be back in 2 minutes. He has requested that we please wait for him. Want to do a test run? Just doing the last gift of Lotus. Run after what? I'm one of those people that I have to I have to speak on typing. But yes, if Jack is taking a brief tour, I will take this opportunity to also just take a leg up, walk around for a second, look at some other things, because it appears that Trippy would like to do a test run on one of these survival runs, so that means I gotta get my best gear and try and do my best to survive as long as possible. So I might be here a little bit longer than I was expecting. So I'm gonna take just a real quick 2 to 5 rest my eyes for a little bit, and yeah, we'll get right back to it. I'll park us up at a nice looking spot. I almost pressed stop streaming. That's not what I want. I want to stop the mic. I'll park us up at a nice ambient spot, and we'll be back imminently.
I'm excited.
And we're back. Not fully back, 50% back. Still on an old tab. And we're fully back. Jack's back as well. Jack Black is not back though. We couldn't get him back. There was a there was a scheduling conflict. With Jack Black. Is he AFK? Yes, he was AFK. How embarrassing. Good thing I kept it quick. I was just grabbing a quick top up. On the Mountain Dew, emergency Mountain Dew supply, and we're going to quickly smash out the last gift of the Lotus. I mean, shit, if you want to join, you're more than welcome. I'll just send an invite and have that ready to go. Because I am keen on a catalyst. Don't want to slap next to my microphone.
What?
I don't know. You're shushing me now. Shit. I get too excited. So, okay, we have joined. I'm going to actually... Holy shit, I need to... Oh, God, switch. Oh, I just had to switch that real quick, because that was not my best. I'm ready to go. I think you may have already done this. Oh, what a champion. It appears Archie has decided he wants to enter the attention realm. But that's okay. Ah, gang. Alright, Christina, you're on stream. We've got another streamer with us. We're gonna make us proud.
Why?
I don't know, because it'll be cool. You know, I've got to, you know,
Bloody
bloody
meow.
meow, bloody meow, 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 meow.
Thunderbirds are go.
Oh, are we gonna do the sync? Oh, not quite. Not quite. I do find it fun. Oh, skipped.
The audacity.
Alright, I probably should have brought Vault. Oh well.
Well, you suck.
Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. I'll note it.
Be humble.
Be humble? Yeah, I shall. I shall try.
The person who's coming last.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll pull up the map. There's oh no, you're with Jack.
Am I?
Yeah.
Am I?
Trippy has returned. Haha. Oh,
What?
yay.
Who's doing this?
I believe that would be the Mr. Trippy, who is definitely in the run and gun,
Oh shit, what just happened?
smash it out. Yeah, he's skipping cutscenes. We usually
like
don't
cutscenes.
skip cutscenes, which is
I don't know
fine.
what's happening with that word.
You don't know the context
I'm
about
just
the cutscenes. It's just a whammon game arc. Can I say that? You can say that. I don't think I can say that.
What's happening? I'm getting nervous when I cut.
Yeah, well, because we've done this before. It's the light thing.
Ah, it's the light thing.
Yeah. So we're going on
I
the
didn't do that one.
yeah.
I was just cutting shapes.
It's alright. We were cutting the shapes was good for the beginning, but
So
now
far behind.
it's alright. You don't. We're gonna be going back there anyway. Where is reload? Oh, hello.
I like to think my stocks count for something. See? Counting for something.
Oh no!
No, is that
A
me?
voiced skin.
No, is that
My
me?
kryptonite. It's okay. It says Nova main. It's gonna be good.
How did I get knocked over? My north voice is down.
I would actually
What's this?
love to reflect on my Nova build, because I know that could use work. Oh no, I looked away from my screen and was not paying attention to where I need to go. This is fine. We can chill out. We can chill out down here and just survive while they go get the light. We can just keep an eye on this fucking guy, because they don't really need us. We just need to be here to do damage on this guy. But
That do best?
unironically, I would love to spend some time on my Nova Prime build, because I think that I thought he had the lantern with him.
Yeah. Just me. My loneliness has.
Alright, I'm on my way with one.
I'm just gonna. I can just stand still, right?
Oh shit. Quick recovery, always good. Let's get this fucking guy. Fuck, stop moving, mate. Other side. There we go. Got him. Alright, he's going to do the healing thing. I'm going to go on the top. There we go.
Ooh. Be generous. Okay.
Oh no, reloading is not what I need to be doing right now. Fuck. Thank God. Thank God we've got someone carrying right now.
I'm stamping. What's this? That's trippy. Is that the light? Oh. That was rude. Oh, he's trying to hit me.
Alright. I'm the one with the least amount of damage, so I'm going to carry the light. I'm not going to carry. I'm going to carry the light while all the other people do more damage than me. Which is fine. I'm fine with this position.
Oh, I just lost all my shielding.
Oh, I took way too long to get to him though. Fuck. Alright.
Is this it?
Oh, actually, no, we did. We did alright. Okie dokie, we have another one going. Yeah, once that last mod, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, it was the extended clip. Ooh, okay, good thing my cat's fucking got me covered. That's definitely going to add to my survivability.
Where are you?
We're trying to find this shadow, which is proving rather difficult right now. I can't actually see where the fuck it is. Are we going to have a problem? I don't know, voiced. Oh, there you are. There you go.
He's just trying to
Let's do it.
attack me. He's trying. You like how I'm just standing there?
I do love that he was aggroing on you. That's truly beautiful.
I'm just waiting for blood so I can stand. Oh!
Shit,
He's
gone.
on me.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't like those. Fuck off now.
But yes, to pivot back, I would love to work on my Nova Prime build because that
Can y'all,
was.
like, hurry and get this light or...
Oh, can we hurry up and get the light? She asks. I'm just a girl, alright.
Just attacking me. Now I've got a green light.
Alright, stop. Stop. It's now a good time. Nice. Nice. Fucked him up. Okie dokie. Alright. Next up. Oh, here he is.
I need to get some energy.
Where'd you go, you bastard?
You're actually smoking that.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, the light's on the move. I think. Yes. Fuck. He's upstairs. Good team effort. Good team effort. Here we go. Sweet.
So one more, you reckon?
I think one or two more.
Just gonna go and collecting some stuff.
Gosh, the voiced, the proto frames always terrify me.
Stay mean. Don't fire at me. Good stuff.
I think we got him.
I got a mystery gift. Oh, sorry.
Unidentified item.
I got a mystery gift.
Oh, Jack is down.
Where?
Boy got assaulted by the ping. Jack has recovered. Damn, it feels good to be able to kill things again. Alright, to extraction. Man is on a mission. Shit. I was going the wrong way.
Oh,
Oh
there's
no.
crystal over here, though.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh fuck, I got... Okay, thank god.
Do you need a hand?
Nah, I should be good.
I got crystal.
I just need to go up instead of... This is fine. Do. Don't mind me. I was about to type that in the chat, but then I was like, I can say that out loud. Don't mind me. Haha, third, not last. Ha. Oh, I almost wrote back in 5 into the chat. Also 4 caps. No, I would like to say, don't mind us. Because I guess I'm putting us in a group. Was this the last one? Yes, it was. It was the last one. Oh, sorry. I did drink really close to the microphone there. Now, that is the question. Do you guys like that sort of shit? Shh. Language? No, it's okay. We're past the 17-second mark. We're allowed to swear on YouTube. No one has the attention span. Like, yeah, it's okay. We've got a fellow proto frame person here. All right. Well, I'm down to try a test run at a long survival. Gotta go. That is all good. He will be right back. So we can occupy ourselves for the time being with something.
You wanna help rebuild me?
Do I want to help rebuild you? Jack I will exit from the game. Adios, Jack, my good sir. It was great playing with you. I thoroughly enjoyed this. I hope to have you back again. It'll be good to run an arbitration where I'm actually paying attention. And hopefully when I am streaming again, you join us, because that would be rather fun. But yes, if you do decide to stick around, I think me and Trippy are going to attempt at least an hour or 2 on survival. Yeah, you waved on the stream. How good. And I think we might end up bringing Christina with us, because I'd say rather good rhino. You know, you do a good stomp. do.
I like the dog.
So what I think, and this isn't going to be particularly engaging for my screen, but what I'll do is I'm going to set us up over here. And I'm going to move the microphone over here, and we're going to kind of workshop your build a little bit. So this, because you said you wanted to rebuild your rhino. So you don't actually need to rebuild your rhino? I don't think you do either. That was going to be my question. I was like, do you have an actual specific need? But no. If you would like to, I right now do have a need for just general mining on Earth. On Venus. So we could go. Yes, you should definitely put the mining gear on there. Swap over to Vault, because Vault's really fun to zoom around. But I will vote on that, and I'm going to switch on over, put some friends on. I'm just going to switch over to friends only, just because there can be weird like queuing issues with the open world stuff, especially if someone wants to leave. I don't want to hold them back from leaving if I want to stick around for a while. Did I turn my microphone back on? Yes, I did. No, that's okay. So, this is my speed demon build. This is what we're looking at right now. This is pretty redundant, but it's fun. So I kind of like it, and I'm going to keep it around. I think Equilibrium is probably the one out of all of these that I could, because survivability isn't the best. But that's okay. Door U is morning right now. I think there was a typo there. If you will play... Wait, okay. If you will play tomorrow or after that, we can. Doyle is morning right now. I'm gonna assume that you're asking if it's morning right now, and I'm gonna say yes. It is 1 to 2 in the morning. 2:46 in the morning. Fuck, it's 2:46 in the morning. Oh well, I don't have work for a bit.
I'll be here. I'm gonna be at 3. So are we going mining or?
Yeah. Let's go mining. For you is morning right now. Okay, brilliant. I was on the right track. So let's hit the mines, kids. Let's hit the mines. For Jack, it is 6:46 p.m. at night. That's fun. I love how people in other parts of the world feel time differently depending on how they go to bed. I usually play until 3:30 in the morning. Hey, that sounds like it would overlap with us every now and then. Because I sometimes find myself playing in the morning. This part, I gotta say, over this stream, I've actually kind of found myself really liking Orb Vallis. I've never enjoyed my time here, but now I guess I'm hooked. The game got me. It made... Oh, wait a ticket. Did I just run straight past some wildlife? I think I did. Hey. What do you mean? I tagged it. What do you mean? Oh, tragedy. I guess they're a bit trickier to catch.
Oh, I hear wildlife. Oh, I know something about that one.
I found something out that I never knew that you could do in Warframe. You do a little spin. You do a little corkscrew. A little spin up in the air. Orb Vallis is so cool, man, as all the open worlds in the game. I agree. All the open worlds in the game are really well done. And I think Orb Vallis in particular, like, look at this. Like, I haven't said this enough, but free game. Enough said. It's... it just looks so good. It has no right looking as good as it does, especially after remaster. And as I said earlier, like, what got me back into this game was playing it on the PlayStation 5. And, like, that was insane. Actually seeing this game run through a console, and it was, like, actually pushing that console to its limits. Like, whoa. My word. Okay. This is not where I need to be.
Where do you need to be?
I need to be mining probably, but I'm here.
Oh, do you want to go to that cave that we found the other day?
Yeah. Do you have an idea of where it is? I think I may have gone to it earlier.
It's near these things. They're close. Let me look at my world map. Yeah, close to them.
You're close? Let's see how long it takes for me to clear the distance. I'm gonna try and do it on foot.
Do you see it? Is there an entrance that I can see?
I'm a bit far away from you. I'm just running over now.
That's okay. That's trippy.
Oh, damn. That would have been cool.
Did you land?
I'm in the process of scaling a mountain. There we go.
I am in the cave entrance.
Oh. Yes, I think I have been to this one. But there'll be new resources there, so it doesn't matter. Ooh.
And there's spiders.
Some point drill.
You want to catch your spiders?
The best free game? Yes. Yeah. And the developers don't even want you to pay for it? Extra yes. Oh, Jesus.
I killed a spider.
There is a...
They did not. They were not at me.
Hey. Okay, so I guess predators you have to tag them a couple times. Hey, 1,200. Hey, that's a fair bit of standing for these guys. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, at some point drill. At some point I'm gonna bloody drill. Yes, indubiously. And we're back in the mines, presumably waiting until I'm summoned for my trial. It's honestly, it's everything I've been waiting for in this game. A challenge to do multiple hours of survival, just the excuse to do it. I think if there's any game, you need more strength to scale the speed boost rather than mods for speed. Gas speed scales with movement speed, not strength. Okay, movement speed, not strength. Good to know. Because I do have the speed sprint boost on Vault. I don't know if you saw my build earlier when I had it open, but yeah, that was a consideration, and also the parkour velocity was a big one for me because I like being able to move and do it fast. That was actually a shockingly good bit of parkour for that brief moment. I haven't had anything that smooth in this entire playthrough. Wow, we picked that cave clean really fast. Oh, we are super close to the center. Apparently, the further away you go, the more rich the caves are here, because the implication is that it's been mined. We should probably, like, stretch a bit further, though, is what I'm saying. So we should head, like, probably down this way. Just, find your food, Owen.
Oh, I can tell you a good one. Are you going to that cave?
Oh, I'm just seeing what's up this direction, really.
Let me get my big map out. I can find out a good one. Follow me.
Oh, yeah, because once I get the some point drill on, there we go. But you're going the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Follow me.
Alright. I trust.
Can't see shit right now, but follow me.
Cool. Vault has the best parkour velocity in the game anyway. Yep. Agreed. I'm sure that's correct statistically, but yeah, I feel that. And that's what I love about this game. I do enjoy the parkour and the bounceability. Because also, back in the day, Jesus Christ, we're basically the same age, Jack. But when I was playing the game, they didn't have like K-drives or anything like that, so it was pretty much just bullet jumping and diving to get around.
I have the cave entrance, by the way.
Ooh, Christina has found a cave entrance, and I'm entranced by that.
What's that shit?
Massively overkill, but it was fun.
Welcome to this cave, Joel.
Ooh, very cool.
It has another exit. I'm going to... I'm getting hit by things.
Yeah. Every time I'm just trying to do something peaceful and mine, this game's just like, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Oh yeah, no good loot. That's sad.
If you want good inspiration for a subsume as well, I was playing recently and someone had Mags 1 subsumed onto a Necros, so they were just pulling people into the desecrated circle and just demolishing them all on the one spot. Did I hear the animal? No, I did not. There is an animal in here. See if I can not kill it like I did the last one. Well, I mean, like, yeah. Yes? Did that? This? I don't know. What are words? We've found throughout the stream that I can't even words. Would you agree? Yeah. Alright, we picked this cave clean too. Man, these ones aren't as rich as the ones on the plains, eh? Ooh.
I haven't even found anything.
For real?
This is a good place to fish, by the way.
Oh, is it? Neat.
It was one time for me.
Cool. But we are, like, pretty well on the outskirts. I reckon if we just head, like, north.
Wait,
If that's north.
exit out the other way. There's another way out of this cave.
Is that?
Thought there
I don't know.
was.
This one's just a circle.
Okay. Then there must be a bigger side.
There,
Side.
I think there's definitely other caves because
Another
there's
one close by.
a really big one that you access by getting like going near the edge of the map. I do remember we went there one time.
Because we're right near another one. It's over here. Come with me.
This is a bit of fun. I'm following you around while you're on your Archwing and I'm just sprinting there.
See, I've already gone past it. That's the thing. I don't know what the fuck this cave is.
Let's see.
I'm right on top of it and I don't know where the entrance is. Can you say cave entrance?
Oh, I think it's... No, not quite here.
I've gone past it.
Yeah, I have a feeling it has something to do with this. Oh, hotfix inbound in 3 minutes. Oh, that means that they're about to update the game. So I might have to pause streaming for a moment.
Do we head her to the
Wait, I think I can keep the stream going. It's just the game will cut out for a bit.
I don't lose my loot.
Well, yeah, we should, that's absolutely a call to head back home. Because it said in like 3 minutes. So, let's wrap up so that we don't lose our shit. Because we didn't really get a whole lot, but...
Yeah, but still I don't want to lose it.
Yeah, exactly.
What you know?
I'm always going to the wrong door at Fortuna. Oh no, they will nerf Foley. Again? They've nerfed Foley already? I guess, alright, we need to get out. The game's like begging us to leave. It's like, please.
Please tell me you're with me.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
I'm taking a short mission break. Because I got a tag for a werewolf for the day.
Yeah, we got some decent stuff there. So I'm glad that we didn't lose out on that. Alright. Let's get the feck out. Hey, we got that Orc and Catalyst. We got the Rhino deck skin, which I can't wait to see you wearing that. That'll look sweet. Alright. Let's leave Fortuna. I'm going to pause the stream. Also just pause the audio and let it go to black screen until we get back. Because if it's just a hotfix, I can't imagine it'll take very long. So, oh my god, the hotfix guy's always insane. Let's get some live commentary. The Shadowgrapher, hotfix number 3 is coming in 1 minute. Fixed a rare case of players getting logged out if they immediately spoke to an NPC in a hub after logging in. That's really funny. This sounds like less of a bug and more like a lot of you failing your social interactions. Fess up, or I'm calling your therapists. Ah, good stuff. I'm glad that I got to read one of those in real time. They're famous. Alright, let's exit the game and let them do their thing. We're going to pause the stream and be back in like 5 to 10. Exit game. Will this break everything? Potentially. There you go. There's an image for you for the next 4. Here's an image for you for the next 4 minutes. It's a bit of fun. Okay, we are back. The game's happening. Was not expecting it to just kick on. And we're back. Yet again. For another... No, not another. The same stream. Because this is... My god, turned into a significantly longer experience than what it was initially intended to be. Okay. Probably shouldn't have hit him straight with the invite. Bit forward. Well, it's just me, mate. Just get me at me. It's 7+ hours in. You get me at me. Fucking Jesus. How much can I swear in these before YouTube decides, nah man, you need to settle down? Cool. I was just listening to audio. I'm putting a little bit of work into being quieter as to not completely fuck up my housemate's day. So I think I'm going to kick in probably just on some work on my build a little bit. If I'm going to be doing a long-term survival run, more than likely probably want to bring someone who's got some decent damage output. So let's see if I can make my... Well, first of all, let's get that mod that it so readily desires. Heat. It's not Firestorm. It is not Middle Auger. Just gotta look up heat. Wildfire. Cool. Boom. I think that's good. I'm pretty happy with this, and I can... Yep. That's definitely gonna be an endo sync. Can do that. May as well, because I was gonna do that anyway. Because that's gonna... No, I've got room for it. Room for all of these to be maxed out at this point. Oh well. Oh, are we back? Yes, we are back. So you made it first and then wanted to do the stream. Okay, so to clarify, the Fallout stream did happen. I just kind of wasn't there, as a skill set yet, I don't think. So it just wasn't something that I wanted to keep out there, because as I've kind of joked about a couple times before now, I had a tendency to just lock in and not say anything for these huge periods of time, and then I ended up my biggest blunder was turning on the in-game radio, which I just thought that for some reason the songs in that radio would cover under the game's fair use, which a lot of game music does, to be fair, but that's all licensed music. So anyway, that's irrelevant. That maybe that's interesting. If you find that interesting, I've got heaps of that crap to yap on about. Let's sync that, because I'm gonna level up all of these anyway. So, I think that is rather ready. I'm going to send out a message and just say, ready when you are, Captain. Captain of the ship. Send a message. No, I don't want to send another invite. No, communication. Fuck. Inbox. No. God damn it, I do this every time. Friends. I will send a message. There we go. Ready when you are, boss. Boom. But for now, I am just going to extra make sure, because I am thinking to myself, it was such an interesting person and also funny. You should talk more That is the funniest thing I've ever heard, because no one in their right mind has ever said that I need to talk more. I appreciate this feedback and I'll take it on greatly. I mentioned earlier I am a technically comedian on my resume. I've done stand-up comedy twice. One time really poorly, the other time I think rather well, but to a very small crowd. Unfortunately, the time that I did really well was in the smaller crowd. The time I did rather poorly and rather embarrassed myself was in just like a fucking 100-person room. I had such little preparation. It started off as I was there as a punter, which I don't know if that's Australian lingo, but I was there as a customer. I was there drinking, enjoying the comedy show, and the comedian was like, "We are desperate for someone to just bridge sets. We just need you to introduce the next comic." And I was like, "I can do that. I can say, hey." Nah, just tricking. It's not me. There's someone else going. I thought that was going to be my bit. I was going to be like, "Hello, I'm your comedian." Nah, just tricking. It's this guy that's on the way. And I was like, I can very comfortably, very easily do this. And it, 2 minutes later, guy comes up to me and he's like, "Okay, so can we bump that up to a 2 minutes, maybe?" And I was like, "Yeah, I can spin for 2 minutes. I can waste some time. Why not?" So I get down and I just start writing on a piece of paper what I can say for those 2 minutes, maybe a light bit of crowd work, that sort of thing. And then he slides up to me again. "Hey man, can I actually, can we push that up to a 5?" I was like, "Okay, 5's a lot." And then literally in the span of time that it takes me to comprehend the fact that he's asked me for 5 minutes, he's turned back around and be like, "Actually, can we make that 10?" And I'm like, oh. And I stupidly said yes. I shouldn't have said yes. I was not ready. But I gave it the red hot college try. And I bombed in front of an audience of people at a bar I loved to go to. There's nothing worse. We Romanians are so good at we Romanians are so good at stand-ups and all the things that are related to comedy. I am glad to hear that, and I will be sure to look out for some Romanian comedians in that case, if that's a recommendation. I would love to start streaming, but I am bad at speaking alone. Well, I am also. I genuinely found that this was helped by me starting to record my other videos, which kind of occupy a similar feeling, where you are just speaking directly into a microphone, and once you see the edited output, it kind of helps you quantify it a little bit more, and you kind of... The other thing is, too, on an extra level, this one's just nerdy, you hear your voice at a different octave than what it is, because your jawbone's attached to your ear, so your voice is going to sound weird to you, even though that's just your voice and it's a normal voice. So that's a weird little psychological thing that everyone sort of runs into with audio. But yeah, I really found that recording videos just of pre-recorded gameplay, and because I also enjoy the pre-edited context. Also, most of all the comedians that I know from Romania only do it in Romanian language, but I'll look out to some do it in English. Damn, I wish I knew other languages. I'm missing out on so much good content. So, what can I do to kill some time? I think I can maybe run a defense meso, pop some fishes, why not? May as well. If I'm streaming, I may as well try my luck, because I generally have pretty alright luck with these things. What is in the M13 that I find so appealing? The Veneto Prime Blade. That's, yeah. like I want that. I can't remember what that looks like, but I feel like I want that. Or is that a thing that I don't care. It's all random anyway. I'm sure it didn't even. You could farm Foley. I don't know. That's another one where I just like I can't be bothered right now. I am probably on. I will almost definitely be doing that tomorrow. I did a session of it earlier today. It's more so that I'm on the way out of the stream probably in the next hour or two. So I'll probably just either be sticking to just like popping some relics for a little bit, or holding out for the survivor run if I end up doing it. Just kind of keeping it loose, but also trying to keep it profitable. But yeah, I presume that the Foley farm will be available for a little bit. They tend to not make it super fast. Oh fuck, I probably should have waited for some other players. Oh well. Don't really need to. But, better chances of better stuff. Also, I fucking did the thing again. My extra layer on the Foley thing, there's other more experienced, better at this streamers that are probably getting on that nice and hot, probably doing it right now actually. So, I mean, it's like, I feel like I'll just, I feel like I would run the risk of doing the thing that literally everyone is doing today. I want to be death right. I want to be ahead of a little flag. Index are also okay to do in your situation. What do you mean by index? I'm curious. Oh, look out. The luck. That's a good omen. Harrow chassis? You're kidding. Guys, I'm writing my ticket all the way to Disneyland with that one. If you ever see me just wildly shooting in the wrong spot, it's because I've glanced over to this to my other screen to check the chat, and I've just continued shooting. It's like when you go to the bathroom at school and you take the pencil with you, or was that just me? It's probably just me. Be really awkward doing that with a laptop. Especially in the middle of a video meeting. Haha. Yes, that was a joke there. A friend of mine, who is also a streamer of Warframe, managed to farm her in 1.5 hours on stream in Steel Path. That sounds like a long time to do one mission type. I get very distracted very quickly. But no, I'll do it. I'll lock in and do it. And I presume you'll be able to do it over multiple sessions as well. That's generally how I prefer to do it. I just happened to get Gauss in literally 2 really good runs. Like, there was like 3 or 4 where I didn't get anything, and then I just hit 1 golden run where I literally got every single part, because I was farming with someone else who also needed the part that I had, so I just stuck around. I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? I stopped being useful for a bit. They pretty much just ended up carrying, but I kept that speed boost going. I tried. Wait. Bugger off, mate. I feel like I'm just gonna pop this one if I haven't got a team. don't think this new build could carry me. It's more so that, you know, I like the idea of getting chances at what other people are popping, just in case what I've got is hot garbage. Nothing more embarrassing when everyone else brings something really good to the table and you're just like, oh, former. I mean, it's good, but I've already got so many. So it's the blueprints for me at this point as much as the raw crafting materials of the fucking things. Where is this last guy? Oh, my cat got him. Good stuff. Oh, perfect time to have a little sip of the Mountain Dew. We never got an answer on close to the mouth or far away from the mouth on the microphone with drinking, so I'm just going to go far away from the mouth on the drinking water and other things, for that matter. Let's go! Not in the cool, we're doing more, but in the we're leaving way. God damn, these fucking ads. Irritating. I actually cannot believe that is the medium setting for advertisements on this platform for streaming. It's been fucking constant. Anyway, I feel you. I feel your pain. I also do not have YouTube subscription and I'm monitoring it. Sorry I had some things to do. That's fine, man. I was yapping. Plenty of yap to be dead. I didn't do that. Yeah, I did. Alright, what to do? I think I'm going to check to see if there's also arbitration going. Yes, there is, and it's a survival. I think I'm just going to pop in there. Just test this new gear in there. Bring Broken War. It is in fact broken and used for war. That's the level of jokes that I'm at here. How much? I'm going to make sure that my phone's got enough charge to carry me through. Yeah, I got plenty. Wait. Do I have any? Yeah. This is an arbitration. Do not make this mistake. Let's chill out. Let's relax. Let's podcast for a little bit. Let's find a dance. Let's find a fun little... Yeah, this one's fun. Yeah. Alright. So we're here. And we are patiently waiting for someone else to join us. Because I know my place. You know. I'm not about to try and run this by myself. Unless I get goaded into doing it. And then I'll do it. But I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Hey man, I'll try. Broken War is the best melee on our mastery rank. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you. It's it is a fucking good sword. It just absolutely demolishes rooms. I think what did I mod it for? I think I'll be able to see it if I hold it out. I think I have it modded for viral right now, which I'll probably end up changing because I know more about modding now. I reckon I just give it a shot, eh? We've got 5 minutes till I get friends. I'll be fine. I believe in this build. Oh, I cannot get tried to get the drone with the sword. Tried to do a cool thing. Almost got me killed. Let's focus up. Okay, that's looking a bit better. Okay, that's not a direction I can go. This is, though, a key. I am not familiar with this map at all. Oh yeah, a little cheeky. Oh yeah, don't mind if I do. I have some prime melee and still can't do the same damage as good old Broken War. Yep, that's the way of it. No matter what you build, it could be the most satisfying shit ever. Even the glaive, I think I've gotten the glaive to a pretty ridiculous point. But yeah, nah, it doesn't even come close to the just pure insanity of the Broken War. Oh gosh, these toxic bastards are absolutely running me dry. That's right. I've got a pretty decent health pool. It's fucking. Let me run. What is that? Security bypass. Okay. I found a bypass. Oh, this is a part of the. Oh, this is the response. I knew about this. I know this. I should have known this. This is part of the new update. It basically just speeds up the time on the thing if I take it to the console over here. So, nope. Okay. Where? Oh, I see. Cool. Cool. Immersive. Oh, could have scanned that guy. Oh, still can. Oh. Oh, stop it. I don't want to kill you. You're too cool. Okie dokie. That's not gonna work. Sound like a broken record, but dude, there's like just these tweaks on this mod. Like it wasn't even. It was fair chunk of changes. These little progressive ones are just just this perfect balance. Very satisfying stuff. Hey, got some of them famous red crits. Let's go. Feels weird to be by myself on an arbitration and not fully eating shit. I should probably start making my way to extraction, though. I do know my place. And that is firmly in the mid game. Alright, I gotta at least hold out for 10. So let's get... Oh, move, move. There we go. Okay, let's do it. Oh, shit. Whew, survivability. Ew, don't get hit with any toxic though, you'll get fucked up so quickly. Okay, extraction is back that way, so if I want to get there I gotta go through them. Oh, that was dicey, but it worked. But it worked. Oh, 100 meters, can I clear that? Without my 2. Oh, 9%, let's do it. Nice. Holy shit, I'm doing the thing, but I think you can see on screen why I'm doing the thing. There is sweet FA life support capsules I can get to within the allotted time. That is unfortunate. I've wrung myself out here. Unless I can make this, which I don't think I can. Oh! That was... You saw it. The absolute last second that was. Holy shit. You could not have gotten more last second. Whew. I should probably start making my way to the exit though. Yep, nope, not enough time for that. Bye. Oh shit, I've gotta pop one more. Not fast enough. Oh, okay, I thought that trip was gonna fuck me up. Okay. That should be it. And then, yep, that was that last 2 seconds I needed. Cool. An ice structure. I have a million of that. I think they sell for plat though. If I could be asked. Would the people currently engaged in listening and also the future people of the internets, being that this will be a relic of the internet, would anyone enjoy a stream where it is simply trading and just grinding for plat, really? Not even grinding for plat, but just trading and checking out other players' dojos in particular. Just asking people, because I always thought that could be a really cool idea for a stream. Would just be asking people when you're out trading to say, hey, show me around the dojo. I don't know. I think there's something there. I'm gonna take it that Trippy Soul has ended up doing something else. Unless I didn't see a message. No. Which that's fine. I'll probably catch him on the next one because I'm pretty fucking beat. I have been doing this for like 6 more hours than I was expecting. I thought that this was going to be just like a quick 2 hour in and out job, but no, it ended up being like a full half day. So, thank you, Jack, for joining me. It was good. I did get a peek at the analytics when it was, so we had a few people coming and going, but yeah, it was pretty much just yourself engaging, and it was a great time doing so. I thoroughly enjoyed you joining us in game, and I hope to run into you while we're doing some relic hunts or future arbitrations. But yes, I think that's officially gonna wrap me up for tonight, and for this stream. I think this has been an absolute blast. To be honest, I think that this is weirdly, I feel like this extra layer of playing Warframe, it does, I understand now when streamers say this is how the game is, kind of feels like it's meant to be played, because this game does have like such a heavy community element to it, so as soon as you open that up to as many people as possible, like, I can see that, I absolutely see how these builds get to where they get. And again, take the time to check out Trippy Soul. Really funny guy. Absolute legend for making 2 appearances on this stream. One on the plains, humoring me with some horrible gear, and then again for the gift of the Lotus, which I learnt is not from the Lotus today. That was rather fun. I thought that was a good little extra little learning point for me. Beyond that, my recommendations for streamers would go to Shemi Vexcore as well. If you vibe with this relaxed, sort of more personable style, they definitely hit that. Big on the interaction, and yeah, just a very nice humble dude, humble person. But yes, that's gonna be me, I think, officially. I'll quickly run through. I was a little bit scatterbrained right now, just looking over at my notes, the talking points that I brought to the beginning of this stream. I'll run it from the top of it. As I said, first Warframe stream. Got a survival series. You can go Fallout 4 survival series that you can go check out. Bit more ambient heavy, as well as the Skyrim survival challenge, which, controversial naming convention aside, I think is pretty high quality stuff. We've got the Training Baby Tenno series that I'm currently in the process of putting out. This parts of the stream will probably end up being in a part 4. I didn't really have many ideas beyond a part 3, which I was in the process of developing and kind of drip feeding some information about tonight. But after tonight, there's definitely elements from tonight that I feel like I've got more things to say about this game. I've definitely been yapping about it enough. So I definitely think that there's some fuel in that tank. And if you want to come on that adventure with me, I would love to have you there with me. Anyway, I've been Joel. You've all been awesome. I hope to see you on the next one.